Hello, hello. I see the Merlin just pop up precisely at the right time. Big Soda is here, Jared's here, K2 was here a little while ago. This is gonna be a cool stream, I hope. I didn't think Marilyn was gonna come up to my channel, but she's here. That's awesome. Hopefully she's up for a small interview. I would love to talk to her. Maybe she's busy. I don't know. Let me know, Marilyn. Let me know. Yo, Inward, welcome. Um, yeah, today is gonna be interesting. I just got a call right before I got live, and I was gonna go to work. Um, but I moved it for tomorrow, so you have me all day today. For a little while at least. My God, interesting day. Interesting day. Before I start, I wanna go through a couple of topics real quick. I'm gonna be streaming for. I'm gonna go long tonight, so I'm hoping to be streaming all the way to maybe 5 a.m. in the morning where I am. So that would be mountain time. Make your calculations. You can go eat, come back, we'll get you up. I have to talk about other stuff real quick. Um, okay, let's start. Yo, Cecil, what's good? 15 hours? I'm gonna stream until Jared calls in. That's the moment we know we've made it. Yeah, today's gonna be fun. Whew, interesting day. Interesting day. So, what we're gonna be talking about today? I'm gonna start with the topic of the day. Everybody's talking about it. I have to talk about it, and my, I think everybody's looking at it at the way of, well, there's a lot of different ways to take this one. Today we had a problem. Some dude decided to go into a Catholic church slash school and did some pew pew on a bunch of people, including two kids, I'm pretty sure. And there's gonna be a lot of narrative, especially when it comes to these. They're gonna be talking about how we have to suppress guns and how they're so dangerous and how they should be illegal. This happened because we've been suppressing the possibility of people having guns. Everyone should be armed, in my opinion. Everyone should be armed at all times, and it should be so that people like um, this demonic guy, girl, it, um, has no option of doing anything like this ever again. So I'm gonna be talking a little bit about that. Then I hope I have Marilyn up. I'm gonna interview her a little bit. We're gonna be talking about um, just I just want to know about her a little bit, and we might move on from there. I don't want to like dogpile her. I think Istami might come up. He has like all of the details and all of the information in regards of um, in regards to the Raj, the Raj controversy with the whole thing in wrestling. Oh, he also got a hole in one. That's awesome. Shout out to Ice Timmy for having a hole in one with the gayest sport ever. Not for real, but yeah. Um, and finally, I'll share a couple of pictures from today. I'm gonna do this real quick so that people can see. This is me today. I went up into a cave. So this is a canyon near my house, and we climb up there's an actual trail, and we went up the trail to the cave. That is the valley, Utah Valley. Here's another picture of the Utah Valley. That is before the entrance of the cave, so you can see the whole structure of the rocks. And this is looking down to the path, so you can see the path going down. And all the way to that side is the road for the cars. So it was a pretty awesome climb. I had a lot of fun. I don't climb much, so I am a little bit. It was kind of bad, but yeah. I'm not gonna show anything. I can't. I don't think I have to. My whole point about these is there's two things. I'm gonna go ahead and talk about them in both ends. The first one is um, obviously the right of arms, and I think everybody should be armed. We should repeal all of the exclusion zones. They've become breeding grounds for extremists. That's where they're attacking anyway. So what we see, instead of getting less people getting attacked, we're seeing more people getting attacked, and that is the opposite of the idea of the law, even the spirit of the law. And if the law is destroying and attacking its own spirit, or the idea of why you set it up in place, it should be completely repealed and removed. I also think that it goes against the Second Amendment, which is a bad idea in and of itself. To have exclusion zones, you could have places like inside of buildings, or that you could leave your arms, or if anything happens like that, I would be way more lenient. But I really believe that everybody should be armed pretty much at all times, and yeah. I cannot confirm, not deny your accusations, Mr. Big Soda. Yeah, cannot confirm, not deny. Marilyn, once you're back, let me know, so I can send you a link. I'm gonna have her on her own. I just don't. She always gets stockpiled on Abe's channel, and I just wanna have a one-on-one, so I can try to get to the bottom of her ideas a little bit. But yeah, all I can say is I did fine, and I'm still with you all. I haven't been sent to Alligator Alcatraz yet. Single man dog pile. Oh, it's a nasty juice. It was done in the morning. It has fermented just a little bit, and oh my god, it tastes horrible, but has enough alcohol for me to keep drinking it. I went to Vegas. I was gone about 3 a.m. on Tuesday, sorry, and I was back at around 9 p.m. on Tuesday. So it was just a one-day trip. It was a bunch of driving. We were in the car for forever. We didn't do anything. We got lost. Oh god, I hate this place. So we went over there. We got the Pokemon cards, because the whole point of going over there was that we were gonna find some Pokemon card boxes. So I spent either my time in Costco getting the Pokemon cards, in the car getting lost because somebody had to go to a DMV and the DMV was closed when we finally found it, and then we went to a restaurant. The food was fine. but it wasn't like anything special. We just had more Mexican food. So we went to Las Vegas to get Pokemon cards and did nothing else. Uh, I told everybody it was gonna be kind of annoying. But no, I didn't. I brought it with me, of course. If we cannot leave stuff, we can't do that kind of stuff. Um, no, we cannot leave him. Yeah, I had a multi-day adventure. Yeah, pretty much, which was even more fun because I had my phone. I was like lurking in Abe's channel whole night. I finally fall asleep. I came back. I started lurking in Glenn Lawrence's channel when this guy is completely off the walk. I was able to call in with him, make him a couple of questions. I tried to make a joke. He didn't get it. He was super mad. So I keep making the joke because he was mad. Um, with the doom thing. You think I'm dumb? Oh no, I don't think we're doomed. He got so mad. I was trolling the guy. He got so mad. Yeah, you think it's so dumb. You think I'm so dumb. No, I don't think we're doomed. He just got super mad. It was fucking funny. Um, like after that, my phone died and I just fell asleep. And I I tried my best to keep myself entertained or find a way to charge my phone, but I couldn't. There was nothing I could do, so I just fell asleep. I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics on my iPad, but nothing super special. Like I make one level, and I just started the game, so I think it's super boring at the beginning, and I just don't wanna deal with it. Where's the, when's the pack cracks happening? I don't know when the pack cracks happening. We got the Prismatic Evolution booster box, and we got 6 of them. So we invested like 300, and we got about $1,000. $1,000. Yeah. Which, by the way, is not even ours. It's just my brother's. My brother's like he told me that I didn't know. He was very happy. Um, yeah, that was I actually talked about that yesterday. I had a very small stream, but many people weren't here, so that's fine. I can't go ahead and show most of the stuff that I want to talk about. The reason why I can't show it is because everybody's probably gonna get attacked and demonetized and everything. I might get a strike. I don't want to do any of that. There's 2 good videos you can see about this. The first one I would recommend is Jeremy with the Crucible. They talked about all of these. They went in a little bit of a deep dive. The second one, if you are for some reason some kind of lefty and you don't like to watch the Crucible, just go and watch Asmongold. Just don't listen to anything he has to say about the Second Amendment because he's wrong. That is true. I see there's 8 people. If you can give me a like, that would be greatly appreciated. That would be super cool. There's also Rob. Rob is talking about that, so you can listen to him. And I think Grit was also talking about it before I got here. And the first thing I will say when I see any of these is we have to repeal all of the non-gun sons, so we have to have everybody being armed. I would prefer, like, I really think the idea of, oh my god, it's so dangerous, everybody. Yeah, no. just do it. Yeah, don't. Just we have to repeal that. We have to bring back guns, way more guns, and that will make us a lot safer because everybody will act as if people are actually dangerous and will not attack people that they know are unarmed, right? So that's the first part of my take about that person. The second part is I believe he is a Trunshine monster. And there's a lot of people that have been saying that we only won the election because of the because of the Trunshines. Yes, yes, we fucking did. Yes, and you know what? That's fine. That's fine. These guys keep on saying, "Oh, you only won because they're dumb and they don't know a damn thing." And the reason why we won because of the Trunshines is because they defended them. Okay, they forget the whole part of they defended the Trunshines to death. They were willing to lose the election from the election for the Trunshines. They went on and on and on about how the Trunshines were the greatest thing ever. Okay, and that includes all of the alphabet people, all of them, all of the letter people. If you have a letter that says what is your personality, that's you, all of them. So yes. um, yeah, make duels great again. It's a good one. Actually, make that one. Make duels great again. I have two of them. The others make Big Buddha Latinos great again. Um, but yeah, like we have. It is absolutely true that the election was won on that basis because these guys were completely insufferable, and they will go to the end of the days and to every single place to defend them. So this guy is a Trunshine. He wrote a bunch of crap that we don't really care about. Okay, in reality, he is a lolcow, and we should be going to his fucking place and see how much of a lolcow this guy was. Also, I will be very, very, very strong against the parents. Okay, this was a Trunshine. He changed his name when he was underage with the approval of the parents. Okay, the parents, these parents are supposed to be oh so nice. We're gonna help you. We're gonna be nice with you. These guys are also responsible for that kid. Okay, you shouldn't allow derangement and delusion in your kids to foster. It's bad. It's a bad idea. I am kind of delusional, and I understand that. Okay, but what I mean when I say it is, you shouldn't allow, especially kids, to deny reality. You have to tell them what they are, who they are, in a sense. It's part of your duty. You are X person. You belong to this family, right? So the belonging to the family is conditional. It's not unconditional. You might love them. You might love them, and if they come back, you might find them back as like the prodigal son. But yeah, I know, but the whole point is it's conditional. And yeah, the mothers are usually these kind of people that does that kind of stuff. It's unconditional. It's forever. No, it's not like that. The parent. That's why the father had the pretty much the keys to the family. So he could say, "Hey, this is not allowed, and if you do it, we are going to take you out of the family." For some reason, my one of my parakeets decided to get mad at me saying that, but it's still true. Um, yeah, it's just I don't think that that was in the picture either. This is very common with, especially when it comes to women in the house. We know that it causes a lot of problems, especially because the denial of reality, which is the other thing I want to talk about. There's a lot of modernists that don't understand what modernism is. Modernism is, yo, Abe, the modernist ideas and the way that you have construction of the modern worldview. It has to do with it has to do with constructivism. If you want to know about constructivism, is pretty much there was this guy named Piaget. He is a French, of course he's French, and he was talking about knowledge. And what he said is, well, you know things, so you create like a structure like um, things in your head that has to do with knowledge. And these structure-like ideas are the ones that build pretty much on, yeah, those are the ones that build the whole thing. But he had the precondition that true was before. Um, you have to have truth in order for the construction to even have any meaning. And what humanist and relativist and all of these demonic ideas did were saying, well, there's no truth. If there's no truth, we can create anything and we can deconstruct anything and create whatever we want. That's why they talk about deconstruction. They're deconstructing your identity. So, um, yeah, this is the kind of stuff that we're creating and we're seeing. There's also one more thing. If you're a parent, you have to be careful about the signs of actual violence. For some reason, especially the people that really like the school shoot, the pew pew in this, the pew pew in schools when they're not supposed to, they have these. Um, they go on and idolize these people, and most of the time they make them part of their identity some way or another. So this didn't came out of nowhere. This is a dereliction of duty from the part of the parents. I remember watching one of the Columbine moms being all indignant and trying to get rid of guns because in her mind she couldn't accept that the angel she raised, which was not angel, had done what had done what he had done. And again, it didn't happen all of a sudden. They derelicted their duty as to their kids in order to see how they were developing. The development part is important. So those are my takes when it comes to Trunshine, the Pew Pew Trunshiner. Um, yeah, we have to be so against them, and I mean all of the letter people, all of them, because at the end of the day, what they're doing is they are taking. At the end of the day, what they will want to do and they will advocate for is the attack on the proper doctrine of kids. So everybody goes on. It's like, oh, indoctrination is bad. Indoctrination is not bad. Indoctrination is what everybody has. So everybody has some kind of doctrine they believe in. Uh, this is this is axiomatic. These are the beginnings of even our way of looking at the world. We can be justified or unjustified, but we all have doctrine. All of these suckers that that like the secular suckers that say that they have not doctrine. Yeah, they do. They indoctrinate. They indoctrinate kids. They indoctrinate everybody. That's why they go and do all of these kind of debates when it comes to debating like Christians. And it's because they have a doctrine and they're trying to impose their doctrine. Whoa, that was me a little bit heated, way over the top with a topic that I cannot even talk much about because it's so TOS. Yay. And everybody left. Interesting. 9 people say woo and everybody leaves. It's fine. Well, I do. When it comes to legal law, which is still you have other kinds of rights. I get it. It's understandable. I know what people are meaning when they say right. Um, but yeah, in reality, the only right or the only real right you have is the second the Second Amendment because it's the only one that allows you to do anything about enforcement. But yeah, okay. Um, awesome, awesome. So that was so that was me. Uh, that was my rant. Now, I don't know who is in chat.
Toilets.
I don't know if Marilyn's still around. If Marilyn, if you're still around, let me know. That will be fun. Get rid of this. Yeah, I can get rid of this. Oh, they're still here. Let me send a message to Aistami, see if he wants to come up and tell us about what he knows. Hey. Because I think Marilyn is eating. Last thing she said is, "Haha, you're so funny." I don't know if I'm funny. Oh man. AB's pro. Oh, by the way, I can do shutouts. Oh, you have your headphones on? Perfect. Here. Jump in if you want. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, you can go ahead and keep on eating, finish eating. That's fine too. Let's do some shutouts. So first one, September 4th, karaoke night in Grumple Stiltskin. Second off, we have EOD. This is gonna be EOD. He has a campaign today with Rob Noor and the crew. Go ahead and sub and do all the cool stuff. Third one, Abe just got monetized, so here is Abe's. Yeah, don't worry about it. In fact, you can take your time. I think Stymie is gonna come up in a moment as well. He's big mad. Okay. By the way, I do have an announcement to make. I have 2 incoming projects. The first one is going to be a super cool project. It's we're going to be building Kitty Cat, or we're going to be just building Cat's computer. So that will be fun. It's going to be custom build, and I'm going to be probably painting it so that it all ends up being completely pink with a bunch of lights, because that's what she wants. And we'll find a way to make it all work and to make it all super cool. I was thinking about adding a screen in which she can have, Pale Cat just there while it's running. I need to talk to Spiro about it so that he tells me what we can do, because I'm not entirely sure how to do that one specific thing. Then the second part is I'm going to be doing portraits, and the portraits are going to be able to speak as you speak when you're using OBS as your camera. So that is the second idea. Those ones are going to be $15 a pop, which, by the way, I have to change these. Gimme. I'm starting to learn from the master. Just gimme. Nah. Nah, I didn't. You're wrong, Mr. Soda. You are wrong. Oh man, it's so bad. Oh, since we're gonna have Marilyn, we have to listen to this. We're doing the incantation now, so that Marilyn will be free. Alright. It's kind of annoying, and I know many people were looking at me, expecting me to give you more information about that. I know. But it won't happen. We'll play it again. We'll play it again once Merrily comes up, so that we can have all the cool stuff and like take care of Abe at that point. You made corned beef and cabbage and mashed potatoes. That sounds nice. I'll be making rice and salmon tomorrow, which is gonna be awesome. Once she comes up, I'll play it again. Yeah, tonight's gonna be a cool night though. We're gonna go long. I'll be here for a long time. I might calm down, put my bartender. People are gonna make a ton of jokes about me doing things that bartender are not doing. Yeah, cool stuff, to be honest. Rice and salmon. Big soda. The salmon is done differently. It's done with vegetables on the side, and then the rice is on its own. Because I'm that good at rice. I'm that good at making rice. That's why. Yeah. What I? Sourmon? Sourmon. Think you mean to say Saruman, but Sourmon is actually pretty cool. The eye in the Lord of the Rings. What would be a Sourmon? It would be probably a dinosaur. Oh, that's so cool. Sourmon, the dinosaur. It would be like a T-Rex, and it would be Sourmon. Now I need to make the whole thing. Let's name it. What would I name it? That's the question. Sourmon. Saruman's has to be the second phase. So the first phase has to be like everybody's eating. Stop eating and just come up, okay? We have. Oh yeah, that's correct. Unfiltered. Oh, we can talk about that. We can talk about that too. You know, we're gonna watch something real quick. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. This guy is always kind of cool. I think he's okay in general. It's not legal parts. It's So there's this guy that is like a lawyer. He's gonna. They're just talking about the different parts when it comes to the lawsuit. Okay, so Destiny has a lawsuit. Everybody knows he has a lawsuit. The lawsuit, well, he has two lawsuits, by the way. The second one, I don't think is going to go anywhere. But the first one, which is the important one, the Pixie one, had a pretty important update. Apparently, Willie Mack had an interview with Destiny, and Destiny decided to show that he has some kind of CSAM from a 17-year-old, which is the same 17-year-old that leaked all of the information, or that got hacked and leaked all the information. I really don't think there's much of a difference. Her name is Rose, and I just try to find the guy with the video that I want to show. Give me a second. Korea. So, yeah, this guy we're gonna watch. Just cannot remember his name right now, which is very annoying. But we're gonna watch that for a second. No way, no. Exactly. Legal mindset. There we go. So we're gonna go to videos. We're gonna go look for this one. Okay. Stop screen. We're gonna share screen.
Streamer Des.
So this guy's pretty cool. He knows a lot about law. I'm pretty sure he is a lawyer. He worked. I don't know if he's doing law right now. I think he isn't, but he is a lawyer and he is been doing a lot of law. Like he did a lot of law stuff. He knows a ton about law stuff. Let's see, right here. Okay.
Streamer Destiny may be legally trapped as we look at this new scandal, and we're turning to what may be criminal charges. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney. This legal mindset we teach you to be your own judge. Of course, it's a fast facts version, giving you the quick and dirty and the latest of legal news. If you like this version, if you like the fast facts, make sure you like the video and leave a comment on the video below. So as always, we have a nice PowerPoint for you here today to kind of walk you through this situation with Destiny. Now, once again, I'm going to give a content warning because this is once again a very serious topic. Unfortunately, I've been covering some very serious topics lately that involve deep materials.
So does it still mount until you talk to him? Yeah, yeah, it's different. I'll think about the Stormon line, Cecil. You're gonna have to help me. Probably Rexermon will be the last one. I like Rexermon. Dyn Dynamon, Cyromon, Rexermon. That sounds okay. Yeah, whatever.
And the subjects
I'm not helping myself by saying stuff like this. I swear it was my brother, it was not mine. Anyway.
can be sensitive to some people. So if you are very sensitive to this thing and anything involving, explicit materials involving minors, this might not be the
No,
topic
come
for
on
you.
now.
I'm going to refer to it as CSAM. I know people like to use the cute cheese pizza stuff, and it's good enough for an emoji or something else somewhere. But I'm going to use CSAM because that's the professional designation, and it just talks about it in a more professional way. So that's what I try to go for on my channel. Please be respectful in
Oh my god, we don't care. We don't care about the
you
warning.
can check out my previous video for lawsuit with Pickle and the legal issues presented. So I'm not focusing on the interstreaming drama, have anything to do with other.
Nobody cares about the introduction.
So let's get into explaining the controversy. Now, you guys can go over watch this 4-minute video. I reported Destiny to the police by Willie Mack. If you want to see the whole video, I'll have it on my live version.
Willie Mack's also weirdo, by the way. I don't care what anyone has to say about that. Willie Mack has always hit me as kind of a fucking weirdo.
Watch the whole thing there. But as a quick summary, on this expose video, the streamer Willie Mack contacted Destiny when Rose seemingly was confirmed as underage. She was confirmed on a third party as being underage at the time, and when explicit material is being shared with her. So this girl is underage and receiving explicit material. That's not something that's good. So they were talking, and as part of that voluntary conversation.
Well, the only reason why I'm watching him and not directly all of the things, he's a lawyer and he gives you like the details of the thing, right? So I don't care what Willie Mack has to say. Willie Mack's gonna be like, "Oh my god, that's Destiny. He told me about blah 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 blah, and I had to go to the police because I am a good person," which he's a fucking weirdo. He's a fucking weirdo. All of them are fucking weirdos.
Once again, Destiny chose. This is a big deal. He voluntarily engaged with Willie. There was no legal obligation. This was not a deposition. This was not something that was required by any court of law. This is something he did because he just wanted to talk. He just wanted to get it out there. And this is a very common problem for streamers because they often talk about stuff and get themselves in a hot water. And that's exactly what happened here today. Destiny voluntarily commented.
Cool. Come on, Big Soda.
Likely without consulting his lawyer. I'm almost certain that he did not talk to his lawyer before he talked to Willie Mack. And he shared a video where Rose, apparently, according to all the data, appeared to be underage at the time. Therefore, he shared an adult video. Of course, a piece of it. He didn't share the actual video file itself, but he had the file name and he had a top of the video where she was underage and stated, "Hey, yeah, I've got this. I've still got this."
So we don't even know what's in the video. It's okay, fine, whatever. I know. I understand.
This information, I've got this on my computer, right, where this girl is apparently a minor. Therefore, this would be what would appear to be CSAM. I've got that on my computer. And Destiny's defense to that, his kind of pushback when he was questioned by Willie was, "Oh, I have a legal duty. I have a legal obligation to preserve evidence." So, of course, Willie turned around and then reported Destiny to the police, in addition to making a video, forming a video, which I'll put in the description
I'm gonna tell
below.
you.
So
I'm gonna tell you a secret. I don't think nothing's gonna happen with that. I am pretty sure not a fucking thing is gonna happen of that.
what happened afterwards? Well, of course, Destiny goes and fights back. He goes and...
Okay. We might have Ice Teeny in a moment. I'm still gonna watch this video.
Almost everything at DM is wrong. Willie Mack is running cover. He goes in on Ethan Klein. He goes in on Hassan. He says...
Let's read it real quick. Almost everything in this DM is wrong. Willie Mack is running cover because he wants to get in with the boys again. 9/11. Sorry, let me call you back. My OBS wasn't recording. And Ethan is trying to distance himself from me because he's too weak to deal with Hassan attacks against him using me as a vector. So he has literally nothing of substance to contribute to the arena. Um, I have no CSAM on my computer. I've only complied with legal obligations for my court cases. The 60 the screenshot was related to a claim that Rose person made, someone whose name and birthday have yet even to be confirmed. Ethan is still reading off a bench corn leagues of mine. I think Peterson was right. You and Hilo deserve all the CPS calls for the time. Okay. That's why I used to watch them because it's so funny when they start attacking each other. I think Peterson was right. You and Hilo deserve all the CPS calls for the dog shit eating claims and everything else. You deserve zero sympathy from anyone else on the internet when you're so quick to turn around and rely on the same snark BS that's been plaguing you for years as soon as you think it's beneficial. Hope your prior maid takes you for a meal in her lawsuit against you. Hello, Scott. Welcome. As always, Scott is in the house. For those watching, you should assume that every single influencer person you meet on the internet is a terrible human being with zero values and principles. See you tomorrow on the stream. Okay, there's a couple of things I would say about this specifically when it comes to Destiny stuff. He is surrounded by horrible human beings. Yes, absolutely. And he is one of them, by the way. He will go and do exactly the same thing to any of them if he have the chance. So, when you are in the internet, you have to assume that these people are not your friends. I am usually pretty friendly towards most people, but that doesn't mean I'm your friend. And I have like very few people I really like and would probably put a bit of my reputation on them. And most of them will probably not be like most they can be on my channel obviously, but I mean if we have any kind of beef, if we're gonna be confrontational or anything like that, I'm not your friend. Don't look at me as your friend. I will say a couple of other things though. It is for example so yeah, don't go around talking about your personal life with anybody. Don't go around talking about your cases or stuff like that. You have to be very careful with who you're speaking with and what kind of degree of confidence you have with them. This is not a good look on Destiny, and simply because he's been in the arena for so freaking long, so he should know better.
He has no CSAM on his computer. I've only complied with my legal obligations for my court cases. The 60 gigabyte screenshot was.
He's gonna make a blunder here because it is true. None of the information from the Rose has been actually confirmed. It is information on the internet, and it might be true, but that doesn't mean that it has been confirmed to be true or that we know for sure that it's true.
To a claim that Rose made, someone whose name and birthday have yet to be reliably confirmed. Well, I think that's where the problem is. It seems like that indeed has been confirmed according to sources out there. And if those sources are correct, if those sources have indeed...
Yeah, confirming to sources out there, right? But we don't know if it's true. And if it's true, then it is a complicated matter at that point, right? It becomes a little bit more complicated. But we still don't know for sure.
He pulled up the right information, then it appears that if that is confirmed, that would indeed be CSAM. So he may be asserting that it's not based on a mistake of fact, which we'll talk about today. However, that can entirely change things legally. So let's get into how this splices legally. So preservation of evidence. So channel fans and you guys out there know the term. You're big fans of my channel. You know the term, spoliation. You guys know about that. I've taught you that because it comes up time and time again with people deleting evidence. I talked about that in the Ethan Klein case with the Reddit and Discord mods trying to delete stuff, right, or hide stuff, or Denims or anybody else trying to hide stuff. That would be spoliation if they're trying to delete.
When do stuff like both civil and criminal concepts, like to any evidence, except if you're Hillary Clinton, this does not apply to you, by the way, okay? Or if you're part of the team. In that case, it's completely like I woke up that morning that was asked for evidence, and I remember I had to delete everything. And yeah, the FBI is gonna be like, "Oh, I see. Yeah, of course, my friend. No charges for you."
Complete evidence, hide evidence, that is a problem because once a lawsuit starts, whether it's civil or criminal, does not matter. You have a duty to preserve evidence, and that applies to all evidence, physical, digital, anything relevant to the case. That's very broad, right? Anything relevant broadly, you have to preserve. So any attempt to hide or punish or destroy that evidence, anything that's relevant, and you try to hide it or destroy it, you can be punished by the court, including criminally, for trying to hide or destroy evidence. So Destiny, when he said he has a legal duty, and listen up, Destiny fans, Destiny is right about that. But however, pause, he's sort of right about that, and he's forgetting about all those other duties that are out there and all those other responsibilities. He's forgetting about privilege. And this is where I think he did not talk to his lawyer, because if his lawyer knew he was going to have this conversation, he would have certainly said no, because it made his job a living hell. Let's talk about that. So let's talk about candor to the tribunal. A lot of people know about attorney-client privilege.
Alright. That's what he's gonna say is kind of true. It doesn't really matter, to be completely honest. What he's talking is about the duty of the lawyers have a duty to the tribunal not to lie to the tribunal. So even if you tell him something, he might try to do some kind of defense, but he will try to make it in a way that is truthful, even if the facts are a bit contrite, right? This is legalism. We all know about this. It is what it is.
Watch Breaking Bad, with Saul Goodman, put $1 in my pocket, engage confidentiality. And attorney confidentiality is strong. It's very strong, but it's not unbreakable. There is supposed to be, theoretically, a balance. Now, of course, I will say this too. Different lawyers are different and take different ethical stances on what is confidential and what they need to disclose to the court. But you actually need to balance what's called candor to the tribunal, which means confidentiality is on one side and candor to the tribunal, the court, on the other side. You have to be honest with the court. As a lawyer, you can't lie to the court. If you know you are lying, you cannot do that. So there is a duty to report facts, such as criminal behavior, criminal conduct.
But if criminal behavior, fraudulent, perjury, fraud in the court. Yeah, they have these. Okay. Let's say that they don't know if the person was mine or not. It hasn't been confirmed. They don't have all of the evidence. What is he gonna say? Like he cannot go ahead and tell Destiny what. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of complicated. I hate to be like on the side of Destiny in this specific case, but I'm not really on his side. I'm against all of the other people. That's what I'm against. All these people. Okay, let me put it this way: Willie Mack and all of the other commentators, all of the other lefties are around him. They all are the same. All of them. Okay, they all have open marriages and they all are fucking degens and they all want to go ahead and do all of the degenerate behavior Destiny is known for. Okay, they idolize him because of that kind of behavior. They're like, I want to be like Destiny. I want to talk a million. I want to talk a million times a world. Oh, that will get me laid. That's what they want to do with the job. So I have no sympathy when it comes to these kind of things. And the problem is that we don't know what the lawyer probably knows. And I'm sorry, but the internet is not necessarily right in a lot of senses. It could be that the person is underage, but it also could be that the person is not. So that is, yeah, I don't know. Also, what the hell would be? Yeah, just don't get your kids on the internet, I guess. I was on the side of, yeah, kids could be in the internet, they will know and learn, and they'll be better off for it. Not anymore. Just he got booted over. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Hello had 26,000. Gee, the Orthodox are doing great. I don't know what. I don't know. I've never seen Hello Listener. I probably should watch one of his videos. But every time I see him, he looks. He. Every time I see him, he's doing some kind of crazy stuff. So I'm not totally sure. But I should watch Hello Listener more often.
Conduct or fraudulent conduct, perjury, fraud to the court.
25.9 views. I don't know how listen, Mr. Bill, I don't have a BFF, okay? Don't have one.
All of these things you have to report. So if the lawyer knows, you have to report it. And that's the key there, right? That's the key. The lawyer does not have to report mere suspicion. So if you only suspect something, you don't have to report that. But if you actually know it, if you know it's true, you're like, I know this as a
Tony bans you. The
a fact. You do have to report that. So the problem is, are you seeing the problem here? This moved from
no, Mr. Bill, stop it. You guys are my, whatever. At this point, I don't know.
Something his lawyer may have suspected because we do or don't know this person's age to, oh yeah, this person was factually.
If you could, all of you would call eyes on me. You know what? I had to go to the top of a mountain today because I was on my ass. And I'm sorry, what? No, cannot confirm, not deny what I said.
Underage. Therefore, this is factually CSAN. That completely changes the dynamic from something the lawyer might not have to report because he doesn't know one way or another to something he'd say, well, now we've got to talk about this. Now we've got to disclose this to the court. It's a mandate.
I don't know if we have to. Like, he's like, oh, we have to do this now. I don't know they have to. Yeah.
Disclosure. It's no longer an elective disclosure. That's a problem.
I remember this video very different. Maybe I was asleep when I watched it.
That's a big problem for the lawyer. The other problem is we've got privilege. So any information that had been protected by attorney-client privilege, that super strong privilege, you can throw lawyers in jail and they don't have to break attorney-client privilege. That duty is absolute.
Why does he want you in jail? Maybe, well, okay, I can see the arguments for it. Okay.
Waived when you speak to a third party, when you disclose to a third party. Now, there's a difference between inadvertent, accidental, and intentional disclosure. If you accidentally leak something, if it was something that, oh my God, I faxed somebody something, I should have faxed them that. Okay, you might get away. Who uses the fax anyways? Well, the Japanese do. It's a Japanese thing, guys. Trust me, I'm in Asia. But you accidentally send something over an accidental email, whatever else, that may still apply, right? There's no guarantee. You might have waived that privilege, right? It's possible you still waive it, but there's an argument that the attorney-client privilege is preserved. However, if you leak information intentionally, privilege is lost forever. So here's the issue. He spoke to Willie Mack voluntarily. There was no obligation. There was no court order. There was no gun to his head. There's no duress. There was no money. There's no nothing else. There's nothing going on here, right? There wasn't any sort of situation where this could be argued as an inadvertent disclosure. This was an intentional disclosure, fully intentional.
Oh, Stemi, why didn't you say something? You're muted. You're still muted. Yeah, you're still muted. No, I'm still muted. You had all this time to check your stuff and you didn't do it. Shame on you, Stevie. The Orthodox face. He said 100 a day, but they jewed me. Oh, 250 for 5 days. That's good. That's a good amount. I need 250, man. What? Okay, maybe it's me at this point, because I am looking at your stuff and some seems to be fine. But in my ears, I cannot hear you. My ears are wrong. Okay, say something. Anything?
Hello.
Yeah, you're good. Yo, Stimmy, how's it going?
Hi. How's it going?
Uh,
Try control.
okay, let's finish watching this video. It's not gonna be that long. Maybe I don't lose my mind thinking about what makes sense. At the end of the day, he's a lawyer. He knows more than me. I just think, yeah. Jibo said he loved me like 2 or 3 times, and that he was sorry. I don't think he's sorry.
There's no way this was not voluntary. So that's the problem. All the privilege on this is waived now. So all of, for example, talking about Pixie and that lawsuit, they can come after that because there's no privilege on that anymore. That's just wide open. So let's talk a little bit.
Wait, what? I mean, Destiny leaked it all on his own. I think he talked to his lawyer before he did that. So all of this is not about Pixie in a sense. None of these is about Pixie. You can't hear me? You're muted. What? No, dude, you muted on StreamYard.
No, my fucking mic's being retarded. I'll be back. I have to restart my fucking computer.
Okay, that works.
My interface updated, and now it's asking me to restart my computer.
Okay.
So, I'll be back.
Yeah, you'll be back. My bands are monetized. We're gonna monetize your bands.
Bit more about applying this to the law. Let's talk about mistake of fact. So Destiny argues that he lacked the mens rea, right? He lacked the intent to commit the crime because he had an honest and reasonable misunderstanding of a factual circumstance at the time of the act. That's the defense of mistake of act. This is a defense that comes up particularly to specific intent crimes. So the best example was, let's say you had a very expensive jacket. Let's say it's a designer jacket, and you picked up a jacket you're in a place that's cold, so you have to put when you come in the winter, you put your jackets up front and you take somebody else's jacket. Maybe it's their Canada Goose jacket, whatever it is. I don't know what's trending nowadays, but you take their expensive jacket and it's not yours. Well, that's a true mistake of fact. You did not know it was identical. It was a genuine, honest mistake. It's a reasonable mistake, a reasonable, regular person can make.
What? It's not my jacket? Impossible. Impossible. But is it equal to my jacket?
Not going to go to jail for that, typically, right?
Unless you're still man. In that case, you are.
Right?
What do you mean no?
However, that's only for certain types of crimes. So there are certain types of crimes called strict liability. So most, but not all, criminal charges related to CSAM are strict liability. And what that means is, with strict liability means Your state of mind does not matter. So your specific
This is kind of weird. I don't understand. I don't even know if that makes any sense. It might, but I, I don't know. What if you get sent something to your phone? You go to the police, and you're like, they send me this stuff from this account. Here's the evidence. And then they're like, you have CISA, I'm gonna put you in jail. You know? It's like, what? Oh. Wouldn't that be like a deterrent for you to, you know, do something about whatever?
intent does not matter. Now, that's not all charges. Some of them, it does related to CCM. Some of it doesn't. There's other lawyers, shout out to some of my friends out there in LawTube that have gone over the long list of potential crimes. There are some that don't require it and some that do, right? It's a mix. And it's really up to prosecutors what they're thinking about, what they go for. That's not in the control of any streamer. It's not in control of Ethan Klein or Hassan or anybody else. It's in the control of the prosecutors to decide, hey, how are we going to go after Destiny? If we go after Destiny, that's up to them. And mistake of fact and mistake of law defenses typically do not work for strict liability crimes. They typically are not a defense. However, there are exceptions. Of course, there's a very complex and specific area of law. There's lawyers that dedicate their entire career just to this. I am not one of them, but I will give you an overview of some of the defenses at not having intent. And that would block anything with specific intent. So saying, hey, I genuinely believe this person was an adult, not a child, and argue I don't have the intent to possess or distribute. So a lot of the possession or distribute statutes might involve some specific intent to distribute. So, okay, I don't have the intent to distribute, so it's not going to be a distribution charge. The other one is negating the element regarding child. So there's usually language saying, okay, this is a child. So even if it doesn't require specific intent, it requires that that person be a child. So if you say, hey,
We'll talk about your bands. We'll talk about everything, man. We'll talk. You're gonna have a spotlight tonight. It's gonna be you. It's gonna be me. We're gonna be having some fun about how exactly you got your beliefs. We're talking about you're gonna like it. It's gonna be fun. I hope it's gonna be fun. I think it was 5 days with Gene Bob. It'd probably be a life sentence in with Tony.
I honestly didn't believe they were a child, you would negate that element of the crime, even if it is a specific intent. I know it sounds complicated, but it's just taking out that one little piece. Once again, not guaranteed, not foolproof, not something you can necessarily get away with. I'm just saying and presenting out there, as always, professionally, hey, here's the attack, here's the defense, right? And it doesn't look good for Destiny. This does not look good. So my conclusion is Destiny is certainly now under criminal scrutiny. Absolutely. There's been a report. So law enforcement is looking into it, absolutely, without a doubt. And this is in addition to his civil case. So this has gone from something that is purely civil to something that is now potentially criminal. He gains nothing debating with people on the internet. And as much as I can tell him, and I'll probably make a short or something else like that, hey, look, this isn't useful. I mean, that's factual. I say it all the time. I put out the meme there on X, shut up, shut up, shut up. He probably won't, because that's his MO and that's what he's been doing for the longest time. But that really isn't going to help, because it's not up to Willie Mack anymore. It's not up to Hassan or Ethan or anybody, or myself even. Arguing with me doesn't really help. The only thing that helps is to fully disclose information to his lawyer. Stop talking. Definitely don't give any other interviews, and possibly engage a specialist.
Thank God.
But even doing all that, there's no guarantee.
Like an old lady?
And Destiny is certainly in
I don't know,
for a
because
very
I'm fucking weird.
ride. I don't know what you guys think about this in the comments below, and I will catch you on the next one.
Okay.
Thanks, Legal Mindset. You're
Thank
the best.
you, Legal Mindset. You.
Haha.
I don't know. That video felt like a huge cop out. It might be true, but it might not. You know what I mean?
The last thing I watched from him was he was covering the Johnny Somali thing.
Ah,
Is
well.
Johnny Somali still in Korea? Or
Johnny
wherever?
Somali is gonna die in Korea, dude.
Is that where it is? Is he in
Yeah.
South Korea? He's fucked.
South Korea. He's so there's so many. He's so effed that he's gonna die in Korea somehow.
Dude, Legal Mindset was saying that like basically they're just gonna keep tacking on crimes more and more. Like they're just gonna keep dragging it out to where he'll just eventually end up either having to pay exorbitant amount of money that's like gonna make him broke,
Yeah.
or he'll stay in prison forever
Well,
in
he's
Korea.
already broke, for what I know, so he doesn't have much
Right.
money. And then
So
they're
probably
like,
going
you
to
have to pay a
prison.
bunch of money, and then they're like, oh well, you can't pay a bunch of money. You're gonna do like hard to labor, and you're gonna be in prison.
Or
And
some
then
like Indian prince will pay his bail, and like Johnny Somali have to like marry an ugly Indian woman or something.
ah,
And he'll
would
be
be
stuck in
awesome. I want
India.
that, so that he is
Dude,
completely, so
like
so
the
that
fuck?
he's gonna change one prison to another instead of staying in Korea the whole rest of his life. He's gonna move on in life to India, which is obviously a better place to be.
He'll be like a sheik or something.
He's gonna become a sheik, a
I
chic
don't know.
prince. My name is. Imagine he
Johnny
goes over
Somali.
there and he starts
I'm
talking
Johnny
like
Somali.
Indian. Imagine, oh, our name is Johnny Somali and I have become the Sheikh Prince. Oh God, yes. I can't
Yes,
see a
dude.
worse destiny for a human being than that.
Goodness gracious.
Scott, I have no idea.
Streamers,
what day it is.
man.
Oh, they already banned me for 3
Streamers
days
always
before
have
that.
drama.
The drama is being nice. I'm gonna be honest. The whole debacle with the greed Jess situation has been fun. I'm not, it's not that fun to be honest, but it's been okay. And then
It's definitely entertaining to talk about.
people are mad. We people are gonna go insane, dude. You don't know. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna send you something real quick.
Okay.
This was yesterday night. On chat. So there's gonna be. I'm sure we're gonna get a crash out very soonish. I am so
Goodness.
sure we're gonna get a crash out.
I'll be here, waiting.
Yeah, me too. At this point, like I said, at this point is just content. I don't see it as nothing else. I don't know. I don't know why people would get mad at me for just covering content. You know.
Because they can. If they do, it's just because they're either sensitive or they're trying to fit in.
Can we show the Raj thing? I think we can, right? I don't think we're.
Not the actual clip. That's pretty. I don't think you can show that. They have it pretty much removed. Why is my camera doing that? They have it pretty much removed from everywhere. I had to go dive into Reddit to find it. And dude, if it made me feel sick, it's not good. It's not. It's TOS. It's gotta be, bro. I mean, it was literally like attempted murder. if you think about it.
What do you mean it's being removed everywhere? I just found it.
Is it on YouTube? Is it on YouTube?
No, YouTube no. It's on
Well, I meant like when I looked it up just like on Google, you couldn't
X.
find it. But you had to go to like like either X or Reddit and
Yeah.
look it up. X has everything though. It's basically Reddit. There's like really no restrictions. You can see like naked chicks on there, dude. It's crazy.
Oh my God. Wow. Okay. It's fine.
Like freaking Tectone will be scrolling through X sometimes and like have to stop because he's like, oh,
Oh,
I can't show
apparently
now.
he's awake now.
Who?
Skyo, the guy that got beat
Oh
up.
yeah, the guy that got punched on. Yeah, he yeah, he's good. Apparently, like he's not good, but he woke up. But he's like apparently missing all all or most of his teeth. And then I
Oh.
found out that he's like a veteran. He's apparently a war veteran, dude.
Yeah, I saw that.
and he like used to do he liked doing the wrestling to help like cope with his PTSD or something. It was like one of his like escapes from the mental trauma of war. And dude, it's like I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's like nervous and crazy to me. It like makes me nervous and like anxious that that type of shit just like happens sometimes, you know? Like, what the fuck was that person thinking? I mean,
Apparently,
I have a
found
lot of reasons why they might have been thinking that, but like in the moment, there was like so many people around that too. Like I've seen like every video I could find on it.
Yeah, this is like some special content that you've never seen before.
You're sending
Uh,
it to me?
yeah, yeah. No, I'm gonna share it. It's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be amazing.
And it's fine. What's 17 more years? I can
No,
always
God.
start again.
Oh
Take another
wow!
kid.
Look at that.
Is this what old Rampage is gonna do? No, I'm sorry, dog. Is that too soon? I'm so fucked up. I'm sorry, dude. Holy shit.
I told you there was some special content. Like it was
That
a
is
new
an
view of the
unreleased
action.
cut.
Nobody has seen it before.
That's the unreleased cut. The next version's gonna be the most recent season of that show. Have you seen the recent season of that show?
Oh no, I kind of. There are moments in life where I see stuff that, for me, so dumb that I can't watch it.
Bro, that show is actually awesome. I'm not gonna lie. But the like last season, like a similar thing happens to another guy. Like
I am Omni-Man. I can conquer the world on my own. But I decided to live here peacefully for like 17 years and marry your mama
Yeah.
and have children.
Literally.
Because,
Don't
I
get me
don't even
started
know
on when he-
why. I just did it. It's like, okay.
Spoiler alert! I'm sorry, guys. Don't get me started on when he leaves Earth and then moves to the bug planet and then impregnates a bug lady and has a fucking kid with one of them.
Oh my god. So,
And
I'm not
stays
gonna
there,
watch
too. Oh my god! It
So
doesn't show it.
that. So I'm not gonna watch that.
His son just shows up his son from Earth shows up one day and he has like a kid with the bug lady and he's like, "What the fuck, Dad?"
And everybody's like, what?
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
What
He's
do you
like,
mean?
I had my purpose. I had to fulfill my purpose. It's like basically what Omni-Man says to him, and he's like, "Okay, fuck you, Dad." Anyways, can we get back to you like destroying Earth and then leaving? You know, like the important part of the show.
What?
I mean, that part of that
What'd I
show, to a
do?
degree, is to kind of farce like superhero shit like Marvel, though. Like that's why I like it, because like all the Marvel and DC shit we get, it's just like it's so regurgitated, bro. And like that's what a lot of those, like the Boys and Invincible comic are kind of trying to do, is like they're taking the elements of it that we like, but then like making fun of all the dumb shit that we find corny, you know, like the suits, you know, like we all think those fucking suits are kind of corny, dude. Would you be flying around in a spandex suit, a spandex onesie, bro? Hell no.
Hell no.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, hell
But
no.
but they like kind of play on that, and I find that comical.
Whew. I don't know. What do you think about the Raja thing? Is he going to prison?
Okay, so I actually just watched, like, apparently Chael Sonnen had like a really negative reaction by his audience for some things that he said. So I
Mhm.
went and watched the video, and then I watched his response to all of his people, and he was talking like he made some really good points that I didn't really think about initially because I just caught up. I went and touched grass the last 2 days, so I like really behind. So
I have an actual life, unlike you
Yeah,
fuckers.
I
So-
didn't sit at my computer all week, so I'm just now learning about all this stuff today. But he
God,
said
he goes out,
the thing-
touches
Who,
grass,
Chael?
has like a
Oh, me?
nuts life, just kind of cool stuff. I go
Yeah, man.
out to Las Vegas. The highlight of my trip is I call in to Glenn Lawrence to make fun of an idiot. My God, I hate they hate this timeline. I'm
Dude.
not jealous at all, okay? Stymie, I'm not fucking jealous.
No, not jealous. But so what Chael Sonnen was saying about it that I didn't think about is when you look at it from like the police's perspective, which is why he hasn't been arrested yet.
Mhm.
they can't just go in guns blazing because this happened at like a technically like a professional wrestling venue, right? Where like there's people acting, like the fights are staged. Like clearly we are looking at it, right? Like this is clearly not that.
Yeah, no.
But they have to be prepared for this army of fucking lawyers that they're gonna have to face, and they have to do it right. They just can't just go in there and take Rampage Jackson's son with his fucking literal army of lawyers. So I think that it will happen. I mean, there's so much evidence just laid out for the investigators. I mean, from start to finish. I mean, from him, from what's his name? Psycho Stu. Is that the name of the guy? The guy he beat up?
I think so.
I think
yeah.
that was his name. From the start, from Psycho Stu, first using like the prop can and like smacking it over his head
Oh yeah.
until the
Psycho
very end of
Stu.
it. Yeah, that's what I thought his name was. But I mean, you can see from that moment on how not only Raja like is handling the situation through like his actions, and I understand this because I understand being that type of angry and taking. Dude, I used to think everything was a personal attack, right? And then he like technically did get attacked. So like, on top of having like a sensitive nature and thinking everybody's out to get you, and then like some guy attacks you and it's supposed to be a joke or like like an act, but he doesn't really get it because he's not a fucking professional wrestler. Dude, just everything about it's bad. And then there's like the guy backstage egging him on. Did you see the clip of that?
I didn't see the clip of the guy backstage egging him on. If you have it,
There was
send
a
it to me.
guy. There's a guy. I'll find it. There's a guy. It's like the guy who brought Raja to the event, who is also one of the like. He's like one of the wrestlers, and when they were walking from the parking lot through to the backstage before the event was like gonna like before the wrestling match started, he stopped him in the hallway, and he was like. He's like, yeah, bro. He's like, that's not even how we do things around here, bro. He said, go get your receipt inside the ring. Now, the problem with this is this is a term that professional wrestlers use.
Okay.
Get your receipt, because sometimes when you're wrestling, right, like when you're a professional wrestler, you're like pulling your punches, you guys are both
Yes.
doing an act together to where like it's working, right? Like you're working together. Now, if one of the guys like in the wrestling match, let's say like back in the day, Undertaker and Kane are going at it, and Undertaker accidentally sticks him a little too hard, Kane will like let him know, like, bro, I'm about to get my receipt, okay? Like, so he'll get him back on one, and then they're good. That way, when they go backstage later, they don't fucking have no weird beef. Like, bro, you fucking socked me. You punched me in the head. Like it's like my bad, bro. Like, unless you keep doing it, right?
Yeah.
So this guy who knows what that means tells Raja to go get his fucking receipt. Bro, this guy knew what he was doing. I mean, he had to have been manipulating Raja from start to finish. The
I
guy
don't know.
who saved Psycho Stu mentioned this. He's like, dude, that guy, because he works with him, and he's like, dude, this guy didn't like Psycho Stu, and from what it seems like as an outside viewer, after everything that happened, it looks like this guy brought someone in who knew they could beat up Psycho Stu, and it was like manipulation from start to finish. And then it didn't help that freaking Raja seems mentally unhinged.
They
You know
all
what I
were
mean?
pretty unhinged, to be honest.
I mean, all of it was pretty bad. Yeah, that whole place had some crazies, dude. I mean, every character that interacted with Raja, that was like, it reminded me of when I was in addiction, bro. It seemed like a bunch of people that I would have hung around with when I was on drugs.
You know what? The crazy thing, Wicked Wally was yesterday on Abe's, and he said these guys are somehow related to the WWE via the Samoan
Yes,
family.
yeah.
And I think that's completely crazy. Because if this blows up to the point where they start going after
Well, no, the they
WWE.
cut ties. They cut ties.
Oh,
WWE cut
okay.
ties with them apparently. They were like they weren't WWE owned. They were just like kind of sponsored by the WWE in a way.
Damn.
And then they were like, "Yeah, nah, fuck that. We're good." Peace.
Well, I would do the same immediately. What
Oh, absolutely, bro. As soon as this happens, they're like, "Wait, they did what? Who? Yeah, we're done. Yeah,
Crazy.
cut ties."
It's not like WWE has a problem right now with the ratings dropping and the fucking storyline being shit, right?
That's probably another reason why they signed that like deal with the UFC as well. I'm pretty sure
Oh
because they're
god.
like partnered up with the UFC now. Lame,
Yeah, that's lame.
super lame. I don't know, man.
Oh lord. Well, the whole the Ryan Jackson stuff. I don't think it's as interesting as people say. Like I think it's gonna happen. They're gonna go after him. He's gonna go to jail for a couple of years and he's gonna get out. Or
I just think I want to see how it unfolds. I agree. I don't think it's like. I think my thing is I'm not really worried about him as much as I am like the Psycho Stew guy, and then all of the people that were like not the workers really, but like there was like families and stuff there, dude, like little kids at that event, like sitting in the crowd that watched that happen live.
oh, Corey. Sorry.
The,
Soda
like
is
the,
asking if the person said go get your receipt and Raja ends up taking the live. Do you think that's incitement?
wait, I'm sorry, say it again. I can't see any of the chat for some reason.
It's because it's not connected there. You have to go to the actual channel to see the chat.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's another perspective. If the person said, "Go get your receipts," and Raja ends up taking his life, isn't that incitement of a crime, from a legal perspective?
Yeah, yeah. I think that. I think that. Let me see it. Yeah, I think that if. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying.
But I think
I,
even if it's just assault, it would
I,
still be incitement. Incitement.
right. That's kind of what my head was at with it. Is it's not just Raja at this point. I don't think you can blame the Kick chat because apparently he was live streaming this on Kick, right?
Yeah, but he was
Um,
no, no, no. I do think you can. I don't think you can blame the chat, but I think you can blame Raja because he was like, "Hey, give me
no, you
this
can blame.
much, and I'm gonna go ahead and do
Yeah,
X thing," and then like pretty much he gets it. It's not on the side of Chad doing it. It's on the side of Raja for even offering
but I
it.
think he was more speaking of that individual guy. I think the individual that was like kind of coercing him in a way. Yeah, I mean, it seemed to me he was manipulating him from start. After I heard a few context things from other people and then watched the video again, I was like, yeah, this guy seemed kind of slimy, bro. Like he was like, because initially, if you watch where Psycho Stu puts the beer can over his head, like the prop can,
Mm-hmm.
the dude in the back behind Raja is like laughing, but then he notices everyone else is like worried about it, and then he kind of is like, "Oh wait, no, chill out, bro." Why was he the last one to jump in if he knew that Raja better than everyone? You know what I'm saying? Like to
Yeah,
me,
I know
if
what
I
you
saw
mean.
my friend getting up in a guy's face and I knew him better, I'd be like, "Yo, are you okay, bro? Like, hey, dude, he's just kidding." I wouldn't step back while all the random guys took control of my friend. Like, if somebody comes to, like, let's say you go to someone's house. I heard this analogy today. Let's say you go to someone's house and you bring someone with you, and your friend starts fucking going crazy and breaking everything's house in the person's house you take them to. Is it the responsibility of the homeowner and everyone else to take care of it, or should you take care of your fucking friend and get them in check?
No, it would be your responsibility to take care of your
Right.
friend and get them in check. Yeah,
So that's how I'm
but
looking at it. That guy that was with him. He should have been stepping in immediately when he saw Raja getting mad about the beer can, not standing in the background.
I just don't get it because I wouldn't have gone and accept any kind of fight with him when that happened. By the way, that would have been me because if I go ahead, we know that we have a beat when I'm gonna go ahead and throw like a beer stuff in your head, and because it was a prop, and if you see the thing, he doesn't actually hit him with the can.
Yeah, it like just instantly crumples. It's like a prop can, yeah, or whatever.
And he
It
asked
doesn't.
him like, "Are you not gonna sell that?"
Yeah, he does. I do remember he does say that he's like, Are you not selling it?" And then at this, you can tell that Psycho Stu has no idea that this guy doesn't work here, but everyone else does know, including the guy that brought Raja. To me, it seemed like the guy was trying to trap Psycho Stu. After I went back and looked at everything, it really doesn't look good for Raja.
What's
It,
weird? Well, I mean, let me read this real quick. Scott
That's
says,
so
"What's
good.
weird today? Extreme is on the rise. So many don't really think about real life anymore." Yep. Yeah, that's true. It is true that so many people don't really think about that, talk about life very much. Marilyn, are you done? I wanna talk to you, Marilyn. I'm sorry, I just really wanna talk to Marilyn. She seems fun.
I can leave.
No, don't leave. His receive
He
was
said,
supposed to be a double leg takedown, and then he told his kick chat he would beat him for 50 gifted subs.
"Oh, okay, yeah." See, I didn't catch all the full the full kick stream. I just caught the clips that really seemed most important to the you know the thing. It's just insane, bro. Like,
What do you
y-
what do you think about my take when it came to the extremism? When it comes to the pew pews in the learning facilities.
the pew pews in the learning facilities.
Yeah.
You mean like at the place you were talking about earlier in the
Yeah, when I was talking about
Discord?
earlier about everybody should be armed, and
I didn't catch all of that. I'm not gonna
well,
lie.
I'm just saying like it's a
Do I?
it's a two-pronged problem. One is they're going to add places that they don't have guns because they're gun-free zones. So we have to get rid of those. So we have to be like everybody should be armed at this point. So that's a real deterrent of from people doing the pew pew thing. And the second one is these kids are pretty much like the people around them are pretty much allowing them to do this kind of crap.
Mm.
So
Um,
we know what kind of people are doing it. Most of them are deranged in a sense of they have this idea that the previous pew pew spurgers did it.
pew pew burgers.
Yeah, the pew pew spurgers. They're pretty much idolizing the other pew pew spurgers. And they're obviously mentally unwell. They're probably on some kind of antidepressant. They know this kind of crap. So at this point, I think that it's complete dereliction of duty from the side of the parents as well.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely there's like a core issue with like the upbringing of the child. What lots of things could have happened that led up to that moment. And then when it comes to just the strictly the defensive part of like prevention part of it, I mean, it's gonna be a lot harder to pin we're not gonna be able to like rally up all the struggling families out there and like pinpoint you know what I mean, like which kid is most apt to maybe pew pew the learning zone.
I think we need
but
a spurging test, a spurging limit test. If you are above
Spurging
X
limit?
amount of spurging, you're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and commit you to a mental institution for a while.
well, then I would be in the mental institution.
You're gonna you're Spurger? Oh God! In fact, let me go ahead and help you.
I used
So,
but I'm a little more chill now.
okay, that's fine. Hey, maybe you could have gotten more chill if you in the past, if that was an option.
We'll just rally up all these potential spurgers and just send them to me and I'll tell them the way.
You you said or you sent me a picture of you having gotten a hole in one in your golf thingy, right?
Yeah, I threw a hole in one the other day.
That's cool.
Well, it was actually yesterday. It was a good time. I
Did
was
you
thinking
like
about Corey the whole time.
your new the new thing I made for you?
Did I like it? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
have
did.
it here.
Yeah, I liked it a lot.
There you are.
I'm gonna put it on my stream.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man, I liked it. I didn't realize it moved at first, and then I was like, oh shit, that's kind of sweet. Because at
Yeah,
first
of
he was just
course.
standing there. I was like, why has he got a stick? I was like, what is the stick? And then I like was like, huh? Oh, it spins. Oh, oh. It was so funny. I was like, oh, dude, that's cool. He did a good job on it.
He just made me stick. He sucks. Oh my god, he moves.
Dude, like at first I thought it was like you guys, you were trying to be funny and like make a joke about disc golf being gay. And I was like, okay, I guess, dude, I get it. Am I holding like a magic wand or something?
Something like
Hello,
that.
Marilyn.
Hello, Marilyn. How is it that you look way more tired right now than when you call at night at like 4 a.m.?
Hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Can you? Yeah. What's up?
Hello. How are you today?
What's up?
How's it going?
How's it going?
How's it going? Let's go. I'm
We're
good.
chilling.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you something real quick. How is it that you you look way more tired right now than when you call at like 4 a.m.?
I am super high.
You're super high. Oh my god. Awesome.
I wasn't gonna say it.
Just what I was
I just-
expecting.
I was like, I know those eyes.
How much Francia have you had today?
I have not had fries, but I have had a couple shots.
Okay.
I'm ready.
You're ready?
I'm ready.
I'm not ready.
Yeah.
This is incredible though.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Boom.
Okay,
So what do you
so
want to talk about, Emmett?
everything,
I'll
Marilyn.
just-
Can you
I'll just
tell us
listen.
about? I had so many questions for you. It's incredible. I don't even know where to start. It's that fun. Were you gonna say something, Stevie?
I'm just listening.
Okay.
What do you want to say?
Okay, well, let's start. Let's go at the beginning. So at the beginning was the word. No. Just kidding.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
So, how? Okay, before you believe on all of these Gnostic stuff that you believe in, were you ever like Catholic or anything?
Well, my dad was Catholic.
Mm-hmm.
My dad was Catholic. My mom was Pentecostal. And my uncle was in the Greek Orthodox Church.
Did you ever
But-
like attended mass or
No,
went to church?
I've
stuff
been
like that?
to Greek Orthodox Church.
You've been to? Oh my god.
Yeah, of course I have.
Okay.
I sang with the girls that sang, so it was a little church, but yeah, I like Greek Orthodox. I like it.
Don't you miss
but-
it? Like being part of a church, a community. Don't you miss like being part of a church and a community?
I mean, it's nice and all, but it's just not. It's still a death cult. It's still a death cult. They still prepare to die and just go through the motions. They just go through the motions.
What if we're preparing to leave instead of dying?
Preparing to what?
To leave.
Leave to where?
No, to actually be alive with God.
Oh, live. If you really meant that, you would
That was profound.
not disassociate from reality. Okay, that's the first step. If you
Okay.
want to live, you don't disassociate from reality.
What do you
And
mean
life in this realm
by? Uh-huh.
of reality suggests that dying, or no, living, because we're talking about living,
No, it's not.
consists of not being dead.
Okay. Uh, yeah, I guess a possible definition
But
of being alive is not being dead. What are you gonna say, Stewie?
I was just gonna say, like, technically though, even without religion, wouldn't you say that when we die, we just return to life because the earth is living?
I mean, that's the way it's been, but we are important to God. We're very important. We're like the most important to God. We have dominion. We're at the highest, at the top. We have dominion over the animals, over everything. So our our anatomy, our design, our spirit, and our body is just as important to God as the spirit. Like the body, the physical and the spirit is just as important to God. They're
Yeah, I Stewie,
precious,
you
both
you're
of them.
jumping ahead. Let's
We
bring
are
it a little bit
God.
back.
So, like, if we were to turn to dirt forever, we wouldn't, like, there, it just would take all the value and the worth out of us when we are that.
Okay, so in your bringing, your mom was Pentecostal, your dad was from the Catholic, from the Roman Catholic Church, and your uncle, which apparently is somewhat very important to you because you mentioned him, was Orthodox, right?
Well, I was a part of that church. Yeah.
No, but
But
I mean, when people ask me like about my upbringing, I will probably just talk about my mom and my dad. Well, not me because my family is a mess. But if I had like a normal family, I would just talk about my mom and my dad.
well, no, he was actually an uncle by marriage, and it wasn't even an uncle by marriage. Okay, my uncle by my mom,
Hmm.
and my mom is Larry Flint's daughter from Hustler magazine. So that side of the family,
Okay.
my uncle, so his my mother's brother, he married her and had two kids. So I had cousins, but she remarried. So she wasn't married to my uncle anymore. She remarried again, and I consider him my uncle. So it's really like not blood like by a lot, but it's still a church that I grew up in a lot as a
Did,
kid.
were you raised by your uncle Marilyn?
No,
Like,
no, not at all.
no, no. Was he like close to the family, and you were close to him by any chance?
He was married to my uncle's ex-wife. But I was still really close to my uncle's ex-wife. She was still my aunt, and she remarried, so he was still my uncle. But he was really just a precious being. He was so just the most precious person I'd seen in a religion and taking it seriously and really like um I don't know, just trying to really rectify a lot. Um,
Okay.
yeah,
So,
I appreciated it.
so he was like someone important in your upbringing. He was important for you at least, like the way he was. It give you some kind of
I
give you
mean,
some.
not more than anything else. Not more
Well,
than
you
anything
mentioned
else.
him. That's why I'm asking. Do you have any other uncles and aunts?
I mean, yeah, but
But you
they
mentioned
they were
him.
all
You didn't
either
mention all the
Pentecostal,
others.
Greek Orthodox, Catholic. Nothing really aside from those things, I don't think.
I think that it's like something either because you've been talking to like maybe Jim Bob Dyer or even Tony, that you've been like going to that. It's like, no, I know you guys. I was in an Orthodox church before. Okay, is that why you mentioned him, or was he like someone important for you?
No, it's not that. I don't know how I got wrapped up in coming to ortho stream so much. I just get kicked out of everything else, honestly.
You get kicked out of every other stream.
I
Oh
get kicked
god.
out. Like, I go to atheist. and I go to Christian, and like atheists have banned me from everything. I was
Who
just
are worse
calling
at
you a
treating
live the
you?
other day on the atheist channel, and Justin was on, and Justin was like, "Oh, this is gonna be fun." He told the other dude and totally pawned it off on the other dude. That dude, Justin from Deconstruction Zone, the
No, but
atheist,
they're
the
all the
big one
same
of the,
for me. They're
huh?
all stupid. No, they're all the same for
Oh,
me.
it's so much fun though, calling into those. It's so much fun.
Um,
They hate me, but it's okay.
well, who treats you better from
Justin
the
doesn't hate
whole?
me. Justin doesn't hate me, but everybody else.
No, but I mean from like the communities you've been on that you've been kicked on. Who treats you better in those communities? The religious
Treats me
people that are
better.
trying to contest with your ideas, or the atheists that, yeah, who treats you better?
Atheists are very vicious. Atheists are vicious, and they are, God, they're just vicious. They're very Jewy. They like the Jews.
Can we call
No, I'm
them?
serious.
Can we
Like you
call
cannot
them?
talk bad about the
Okay, yeah,
Jews. They're
I know, I know, I
atheists.
know.
They
Just for
don't tell
terms
you
of
shit.
services, can we call them either the tiny hat people or the bagels?
Um, yeah,
Yeah, just
yeah.
call me the bagels. They're very bagels.
They're very They're very bagels? What
Yeah,
does that mean?
a
I don't
bagel.
get that.
Have you ever
Tiny
had a
hat
bagel?
people's easier. Just do tiny hat people.
I
Yeah,
like
just this
tiny
is the
hat
tiny hat
people.
people.
There
The
you go.
tiny hat
I
people is
like
wrong.
tiny hat people too.
I love tiny hat people. They bomb the shit out of the sand people. They're amazing.
Yes.
That's crazy to me. Like, is if that's not a red flag,
What
I
is a
don't
red
know
What do
what
you
flag?
mean?
is. That you can't say that word. Like,
I
it's not
agree that it's a red flag.
true.
I got blocked on old TikTok the other day for talking about a book.
Yeah,
I
but
literally
we
just
can't
said the
do
word
it.
book.
So.
That was it, and it censored me.
You like, I don't know if you guys are on Twitter, but Groik or whatever the heck that stupid
Grok.
AI they
Oh,
have,
Grok, the
Grok.
Grok,
Yeah.
AI.
whatever the heck that thing is, he is so wrong. That thing is so wrong
So
about
stupid.
so much, and it is so funny.
Well,
Yeah, it's so
Oh
we
my
bad.
all know
god.
that Grok and every single AI is wrong because Espiro, which is part of my cult and has become the leader of the technology side of my cult, has decided to tell us all about all of the improprieties that come with AI. If
And
he's
help me write my
around, if
final paper
Espiro
last
is
night.
around, so you know what, chat? Somebody sent something to Spiro. I'm gonna try to frequency him telepathically. I'm gonna
Fair.
put myself in the same
But
frequency,
I
and
got you,
I'm
homie.
gonna send him the link somehow. But
I saw a post, and it was the craziest thing. It was, the alphabet soup with the spoon, and it spelled something out,
oh,
and it was like, man, these Campbell soup is getting racist, and it said F, the whole word, little hat people. No, no, it said Israel.
mm,
It said Israel. It said F, yeah. And then when it asked Grok about whatever the heck that thing's name is, Grok,
Grok.
it said that the spoon. It asked about. It said the spoon said F, the little hat people. It literally said the word,
Yeah,
and not Israel. It didn't say Israel though.
yeah. We know that
It
Grok has his beliefs. Um, it's the only time that he's kind of based. All the other times, it just repeats stuff. Oh,
it
don't worry,
was
he'll be
wild.
lobotomized soon. Mr. Musk is on the job to make the lobotomy happen. So,
Yeah,
bagel
right.
people, don't worry about it. We are on the job. Um, okay, Marilyn. So, I realize that you have this uncle that is very important. So you mentioned him, and he was an Orthodox, and you really think he was a really cool guy. and
It is not. My beliefs are not based on any of that
he
at all.
wasn't
I just
cool.
understand it and
Mhm.
respect it. I have icons. Like, I get it. I get it.
I stand
I
corrected.
wouldn't
He
be
wasn't a cool
Catholic.
guy.
What?
I stand corrected. He wasn't a cool guy.
No, he was awesome.
He was
He was
awesome. Okay.
awesome, but he didn't like mold and
Mhm.
shape and sculpt my belief system.
No, I wish he had. You would be Orthodox and you'll be happier with your life and everything. But
Is that
it's
right?
okay. Yeah, it's fine. We still you're still part of our community, Marilyn. We're not gonna ban you here. This is
Yeah.
Oh,
amazing.
shucks.
Okay, so
Thanks.
you went to Orthodoxy. How long you went to this church? This is when you were like younger, like a child, or when you were like a teenager, or you were about to be like in adulthood.
Um, I was like 16, 17, I guess. It was a long time ago. If you really want to get into what happened to me, this happened like it was not probably 2017. 2017, I like realized I had all those dark nights of the soul and all that stuff. Like, it was 2017 and it was crazy and it should have killed me, but I survived and I probably still recovering.
Okay,
And
so
yeah,
when you were young, you said 17. How long was this ago? Like 2015, 2016? You look very young. That's why I'm asking. I don't know.
no. I'm a
You can
lot.
say you
I'm
can say
old. I'm
2015,
old.
2016. Okay,
I'm
it's
old.
gonna be fine. Even if you lie to me, it's completely fine.
I I am 37.
Well, Marilyn, let me tell you something. The drugs are doing something good. Um, you look really good. That's all I'm saying.
I
I
Sit down a
thought,
day
do
over
not
25.
take
yeah, I thought she was
drugs,
like
Not
25. Yeah.
another day over 25.
bro.
Marilyn, you told me at the beginning of the stream that you had taken some fun pills today. Okay,
Some what?
Mm,
some
mm,
fun
mm,
pills.
No, I didn't.
That's what
mm,
you
mm.
said. Well, you had a little bit of a devil lettuce.
Oh, well, yeah, I did. I did smoke a little bit, but
Yeah,
that's not
even my chat
drugs.
is like, there's no way. You look very young.
I. Oh
How old
God,
do I look, chat?
I'm
How
old.
old do I look,
You look
Corey?
like you look.
I know you're out there.
I know how old you look. Have you ever seen these insects that look like sticks? You're stick insect years old.
What does that
That's
have
how
to do with
you,
my
that's
age?
how
You
old you
fuck
look.
dick.
Wow, I look worse. I'm like a fucking seal. I'm sealed years
If
old.
if I look like a bug, if anything, I look like a.
Like a stick.
If
Like,
I'm a
yeah,
if I'm a stick bug, can I be like the stick bug from like Bug's Life?
yeah,
He was
that's
kind of
fine.
cool.
He's kind of cool. Yeah.
All right.
I want to stay on here all night long, but I do have to go. You gonna have
Marilyn.
me on again? You gonna have me on again?
Yeah, I'll have you on again, of course. But we just started, Marilyn. You have to
I
go.
know we just started. How long are you gonna be on?
2 hours, and I waited like an hour and a half. If you have to go, it's fine. You have to be here.
I'm gonna do, but I don't want to go. I
No,
kind of gotta go.
listen. I'm gonna be streaming another day. You can come up another time. It's fine.
I, I, mm, I feel bad, but yeah, it's probably best.
Okay, Marilyn.
Thanks for having me,
Thank you for
and
being
we'll
here, and thank you for
get
calling
into
in.
we'll get into the juicy stuff soon.
Yeah, well, we can get into the bagel people soon. Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh. All right, y'all. I'll see ya.
Bye, Marilyn.
Bye.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Before you leave, Marilyn, I have something for you, real quick.
Okay.
This is I forgot that I had it, but give me a second. So you have your own theme song?
Oh
Your
yeah,
own theme song.
I have
Yeah.
like 5 or 6 songs on YouTube. People have made with my name in it. It is the weirdest thing.
This
I
is
don't know
not.
what that is.
This is a very simple theme song.
I'm on YouTube too much. That's the problem. Oh yeah, that's mighty wide of you, Emmett. Emmett, it's mighty wide of you.
It's about a minute long. Just give it a second, Merlin.
Oh, you
Oh,
guys.
dude, do that again. No,
Uh,
I'm just kidding.
can't do it anymore. But anyway, Merlin, that's fine. You have to
I
go.
know you don't want me to go. You don't want
No,
me to go.
but I will let you go because you have to, and I don't want to have you when you have something to do. Okay, so I'll have you on another day. You can come if you're. I'm gonna go late today, so if you're available at some time today, you can come up. Thank you for passing by.
Yeah, for sure. I'm totally gonna come see you more now that I know you got a channel. You are funny and you're nice. You're nice to me. Nobody's nice to me. Nobody's nice to me.
I think a
So
lot of
I
people are
appreciate
trying
you.
to be nice to you. They just find
I
you
know you don't
wild.
want to be nice to me, but I appreciate you for being nice to me.
I am no, I want to be nice to you because I want to go. This is the thing that okay. This is what I think happened to you. I think what happened to you is something really changed, like your worldview, probably another world kind of experience, and you've come to conclusions out of that experience, but you've never really gone through them. You just find them to be true. So you're like, oh, this is true, but I've never actually put them to the test, and I need to, that's what I think happened. And you might be, oh, you don't know it. I know I don't know it. That's why I'm asking you questions, because I want to know if that is what happened to you. And I need to have an idea what actually is going on in your mind. And at the end of the day, the
It's just
people that are watching and the people that know you a little bit may actually understand you a little bit better, so that they are less mean to you.
It's just a long story. Like, I really don't have time for it now, but like, yeah, I'm just thinking about getting into it. It's just a lot. It's just a lot.
I know.
I've just seen a lot and I've heard a lot and it should have killed me. I'm telling you, I saw
Yeah.
stuff and heard stuff that I shouldn't have.
I
And
can see that by the grace of God we're alive, okay? And
I'm telling you,
if
from, yeah,
but so
seriously, from
when
what
I
I
see
know,
people that are like you, so like that are so into it and they're like God and we're God and stuff like that, and they're like I should be dead. It feels like a denial of the grace of God in a sense, and I want to know why are you doing that
denial
denial?
of the grace of God.
Yeah,
I think a
it's like
denial of the grace of God would be thinking that it shouldn't have killed you,
it's like
thinking being egotistical and thinking, oh, that was easy,
well no, it's like
you know?
atheists. Atheists believe that a rock can become a human being in the span of millions of years, right? That's what they believe. You have a rock and it will become a human being if you leave it alone enough time. That's their belief. And there's like billions of miracles in the way, but they're like, no, God doesn't exist.
But
And it's like, wow,
you believe,
there's like the denial of all the miracles on
but
the way
you
that you
believe
go.
it was like poof, or we like
I believe it
somehow
was by the power of
magically
God.
came from dirt or something.
Well, I believe it was by the power of God. I mean, we were created from dirt, as it was said
I
in the Bible.
understand. Well, that's what the atheists believe.
Yes, but the atheists don't believe in God. They go on and they say, "Oh, God not real though. Even though I see all of these miracles, God not real because I'm not convinced."
I don't believe either one.
You don't believe what?
Either one.
You don't believe either one? You don't believe in the power of God?
I don't believe that we were somehow created. I feel like whatever word they used, made, created, whatever word they used that was translated was not the correct
But why
vibration
would
of
I
the
care
word.
about the translation?
No, because I feel like when you verbalize something, when you start naming stuff, when you start putting power and authority on stuff, when you start saying
Hmm.
this is that, that's sort of like creation when you're speaking it,
Yeah, that's
when you're
constructivism.
labeling it. I think we've always been and always was.
Yeah, but
We are the
okay.
beginning and the end. So
I'm
we were never, there was never a beginning to where we weren't there because we are God. We all,
okay.
like, we were known before the world began.
Well, that is a little bit of constructivism. Like you believe words have the power to create reality and not the other way around. That
I don't think
reality
words
has.
are idle. Think words you should idolize and really think that
No,
you were
but you
just
said that the
poof
moment you
into
give,
existence.
you think you can give words power, and I think words are descriptors of the reality that we see. They cannot
Right.
create things. They cannot
But
make things. In
they
reality,
can
they
be
are just
both. They can be
describers.
both.
No.
They can be both. They can be both.
Well, as I said, that's a little bit of constructivism in your idea. That's fine. We can talk about this another time when you have more
Okay.
time, and I can pick up on
Okay.
you a
For
little bit
sure.
more.
I'll be back. You're awesome.
Thank you, Marilyn. Have a good one.
All right. Bye. Bye, you. Bye, Stanley. See
Right.
you.
Bye.
It's my fault. I scared her off.
No, you didn't. I was.
Nah, bro. I do that. It's fine. Hmm.
It's
It
whatever.
was the mustache.
It was, yeah, it was the mustache. It was the mustachio.
Any control of what?
Hmm.
I lost my.
Now what do we talk about?
I don't know. I was hoping she would bring a little bit of the content, you know. To be honest.
In section 8.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm just happy that she came because I think Jake Var invited him over too, and she would bring a little. I don't know if she's been there or not. Let's see. Stacy, you're fire. He just says. Stacy, it's a steamy. Wait, Marley, who are you talking about? Why is that Stacy? Emmett.
Oh, what's up, Owen?
Owen, how you doing?
Stacy.
Yeah, I don't know who's
Who's
Stacy.
Stacy? Is that me? Thanks. You know,
I dislike so
I'll
much
try.
10th Man, and I know he won't have me on. Well, he will have me on, but the moment he has me on, we're gonna have like a huge fight. You know who's 10th Man? The Canadian gay guy. Ah.
I don't know who that is.
It's a Canadian gay guy, and he always finds
It's
a
a
way.
Canadian gay guy.
Yeah, he's a Canadian gay guy.
Nero's in town.
He's like, oh, the learned people will be better without the T's. The T's are the problem. And I'm like, the other day, Andrew was like, no, all the letter people are the problem. All the letters are the
Right.
problem. He can be
Goodness.
chill, but I don't think I can be chill with the guy. It's not, like I've been on panel with him. Most of the time I stayed quiet when he is speaking. It's pissing me off, and then I don't have the time to go through all his ideology, and he will not, for the life of me, stop making things about him. So we can be talking about dead puppies, and he'll be like, "I had a dead puppy once. It was the best dead puppy I ever existed. It was mine. That's why." It's like, oh god.
We like the little hat people, Marilyn. It's okay. Tiny hat people.
The tiny hat people. As I said, they
Yeah.
have a special place in my heart, even if I don't want it.
Yeah.
Larry Flint. Yeah, I know. I know who Larry. I think I found who Larry Flint.
What time is it? 11:30. Wow.
I think she means this person. Larry Claxton Flint Jr. was an American publisher and the president of Larry Flint Publications. Produced. Interesting.
Ugh. Mr. Larry.
Well,
Oh.
that one. That was something.
Oh my goodness. Dude. Mr. Larry. Oh. Larry Flint, attorney at.
Marilyn, you have stuff to do. Go ahead and do your stuff, or come back up.
Yeah, I thought you were leaving us, Marilyn.
Because if you're staying in chat and you're just gonna, and I'm gonna be mad at you.
Hold on. Put me up on the screen. Put me up on the screen. Get out of here, you. We don't want you no more. You had your shot.
Yeah.
It's gone now. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go.
Go do your stuff, okay?
Oh my god. Tell Annie Ann to let old Yeller out.
Congratulations on your 50 something. Well, how many were there? 51 subs. Congratulations on 51 subs. That's actually pretty cool.
Hey.
I got a little bit more. I have 90 now, which is I'm happy for.
That's rad. Nice.
I got a couple
Nice.
yesterday, including Marilyn. I think it's pretty fun.
Nice. You always got a consistent little bit of viewers. That's good too.
Yeah, I have some viewers. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more, but it's okay. There's a lot of people streaming right now, and we're going
Yeah.
long. We're not going wide, so it's okay.
Exactly. You'll find your people.
Oh, I'll find my peeps.
It just takes a little bit of time. Pretty much.
Oh God, she's funny, dude. Sometimes it's like too much, but like I know the moment you give her a little bit of the moment you say something that's gonna take her off, it's gonna take off. You know what I mean?
Yes. All wine. Oh, she said she's coming back in 15.
You're on court right now, Owen. That's fine. If you wanna come over, let me know. I'll send you a link.
Back in 15. We'll be here. Maybe.
Well, my problem with 10th man, it's not even that. It's not even that. He was I have a big problem when it comes to children and indoctrination. And the other day he was asking like, why can't we teach kids about the letter people? And that pissed me off. And that pisses me off. Like, there's no way I
Yeah.
can.
Well, that should be not even a question
Yeah.
as to why. Well, here, let me tell you why.
Oh, it's because
Let me take you down. Let me take you on a little train I like to call logic. You're gonna take a ride. Come with me. Toot toot. All aboard.
Yeah.
Going on the logic train.
So that kind of pisses me off.
Dude, so fucking. It's like, brother. Listen, there's like always like a level of indoctrination that happens, right? Like it's like unavoidable almost, right? Like no matter what, but like you have to pick and choose. Like, what are we gonna indoctrinate our future generations with?
Yep.
Like, how to like run a society and procreate, or like some off the wall ideology. Like,
Last time I heard, get on the train.
this might get me
before
melted
you-
on social media, but
Last
Just
time I
saying,
heard get on
dude.
the train, few million people died. What train? Oh,
I know which
it
train
took
he's
a
talking about, bro.
while.
The tiny people, the tiny hat people train.
Well, to be honest, there was a lot more people than only the tiny hats. There
Yeah,
were,
that's true, but mainly the tiny hat people train.
yeah, you know the gypsies. The gypsies were on the train
Yeah,
too.
yeah, that's true. That's true. That's
Nobody
true.
cares about the gypsies. Have you heard that? I'm gonna make a day that's
Dude, I
gonna be.
actually wrote a paper on like gypsy culture in my like my class last semester
I'm gonna
about how
make.
they were about how they are the most oppressed group of people on the planet, and nobody fucking talks about
Nobody
it.
nobody cares about it. Yeah, nobody cares.
Nobody fucking says a damn thing. I wrote my whole paper on it.
I'm gonna make the Gypsy Visibility Day. That's gonna be one of my
Dude,
streams. It's gonna be Gypsy Visibility
I mean,
Day.
to be fair, over in Europe, they take it a lot more seriously than over here. But even then, they still don't really give a shit. They're like,
Dude,
yeah, whatever.
even by the numbers, like the the people of the little mustachio went and deleted 10 million, and we only care about 6.
The
Okay,
little mustache.
the little mustachio.
Yeah, dude.
So there's like four of them that nobody cares about. That's all I'm saying.
True.
The people with the little mustachio.
People with the little mustache.
It's so annoying. I wish I could just speak normally. I have to think about
I
dumb
like.
stuff to
I thought it
say.
was. I think it's like a little quirky. It's an imit. It's an. It's an imit. An imitism. It's an imitism.
It's an evidism. It's like when people go ahead and they're annoyed at me because I don't go explicit when I talk about like the hanky panky, and I start saying hanky panky and they're like ha ha ha. It's like, yeah, but I don't wanna be graphic, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Make it
sorry.
funny.
I'm just like dropping bombs on your channel. I'm sorry. I'll censor myself a little bit more.
At least you can talk
I'm
about
not,
the gypsies without having any problems by saying gypsy, you know?
dude. I mean, it's like I wrote like I forget what are they called? What are the? Is it called Roma? The Roma? Is that like the people, like the gypsy people?
The
Is that what they
gypsy?
call them? Yeah, are they called
Romanians?
the like Roma? Like is like the grouping of all the different like
Is it Roma or
nomadic.
Romania? Or
Hold on.
Romanians?
Romania is a country.
Yeah, no, Romania is a country, but Roma is a city.
Roma. Oh, look here. This is the first thing that popped up. Roma discrimination.
Oh,
Yeah, and Romani. That's what they call it.
yeah, but you know why they're
Roman.
Romani, right? Because they're from Romania mostly.
Yeah, but then they call like they use like the term like Roma to describe like 3 groups of people that probably all come from that area of the world, but I forget, dude. I wrote a paper about it last semester, and then just kind of
Wait,
moved on from
it
it.
says that Romania are from India. What?
The Romani people, also known as the Roma, Romani, or Romani, are Indo-Aryan ethnic group.
I don't know. Anyway, the gypsies are weird. We need to have a
Yeah, you ever seen the show
a
Peaky
gypsy
Blinders, bro?
visibility day.
Yeah, the gypsies are interesting.
We care about you, gypsies. We're not gonna forget you, even though
No.
nobody cares about you. But yes.
Dude. Dude. We're sorry. We don't know why. We just live here. We just live here. Man.
Yeah, the whole point. This is true. The whole alphabet people were like saying that they were gonna. They just wanted to be like everybody else. They were not going to mess with the kids. And the first thing they did after they got like what they wanted is mess with the kids.
That's
So-
what the fucking kids, man.
Yeah. This is what I said at the beginning of my stream. Like when they say, "Oh, Trump won because of the teas." Yes, yes, Trump won because of the teas. Yes, okay. And you all are linked by the hip with the teas, and we're not gonna vote for any of you because you suck. That's why. That's
Mm,
why.
mm, mm. Mm.
It is true. It is what it is, but it's absolutely true. What are you gonna? What
Jump.
do you think we have to do with Indian Stan at the north of the United States?
Do what?
Indian Stan,
Indian stand?
the Northern Republic of India that is being formed where Canada used to be.
I knew nothing about this.
Well, there's like millions of Indians now living in Canada.
I didn't know about this, dude.
You
I
have
don't
to
know.
do something about it.
No comment.
No
Can I come
comments.
back?
Okay. What about the Caliphate of Londonia? What do you think we should do with the Caliphate of Londonia?
These are fake.
The
These are AI. AI told you to do this. What the fuck are you talking about,
the
bro?
the
Are you
Caliphate.
AI?
No, I'm not. But okay, London is being ruled by the Muslims, the Sand people for a while, to the point that we are seeing a cultural change in all of Britain. And before they were the United Kingdom, they are transforming into the Grand Caliphate of Londonia.
I have no idea. I'm just learning about it just now. Everyone live on Emmet's stream.
I'm blowing your mind with the
What is
Caliphate of
this?
Londonia.
I'm about to look this up. I'm looking this shit up.
I made those terms. It's not gonna be anywhere.
Yeah, I'm looking it up, motherfucker. Now you got me looking it up.
Yeah, look for the numbers of the yeah.
Yeah, look, it's real.
Look, it's real.
Right here. You know who told me?
who
The same motherfucker that told you.
who told-
AI. Dude, I knew you were fucking trying to get me to look up some dumb shit. I was like, this guy.
I made it up, but it's true
I
at the
know.
same time. Like the Grand Caliphate of Londonia, I made that up. It doesn't exist, but it's also true.
So, like, the description around the fake name. So, it was really like AI. You're getting good at this. You've been using AI a lot,
I
haven't you?
haven't been using AI.
Dude,
Oh my
Spiro,
god.
hold on, I gotta message
AI
Spiro.
got me. If you're telling me that AI knows about the Grand Caliphate of Londonia, I'm gonna have a problem.
Alright. Spiro, I just called Spiro.
Spiro should have been
He's
here with
pissed.
Marilyn, but it doesn't matter.
He's pissed.
Spiro's always pissed. He
Spiro's
hates
always
my gods.
Nah, Spiro's not always pissed, man. He's just always tired. He's just always tired.
He's doing
like me.
mod. He's like creating servers and shit in his stream.
Shit.
Shit.
Why ain't All Wine up here? What, he said he can't come up right now?
Necromongers from the Vin Diesel movie.
Do what?
Well, their words are basically
Not
converted.
the
They're
Are you talking about-
necromongers from the Vin Diesel movie.
From Riddick? From Chronicles of Riddick? Is that what you're talking about?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Necromongers are the villain, the antagonist in the Chronicles of Riddick. Yes, very good movie. Pretty good video game too. Did you ever play the Chronicles of Riddick game?
No, I haven't.
You had to like break out of a jail cell as like
yeah,
Riddick.
yeah.
And
What is the name of
Freaking-
the game?
It was called like Pit. I forget. Something prison.
Did you see it in Mandalore Gaming?
No.
Don't lie to. Oh, you did, you liar.
What was it? The game that I played?
The Chronicles of
owned
Riddick
it.
Assault on Dark Athena.
No. Which one did I own? My cousin bought it for me.
There's two of them. The Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher's Bay and the Chronicles
That's
of
what it
Riddick
was.
Assault on Dark Athena.
Escape from Butcher's Bay or whatever. Yeah, that's the one. That was a good one. You had to like fight prisoners and shit. Get out of there.
Whatever. I
I don't
pretty
even
sure-
remember. I just know I was always dying. in the
You've
game.
never seen any videos of Mandalore Gaming? You gotta be
Mandalore?
shitting me. Mandalore Gaming, yeah.
I mean, maybe. I can't say no. I just don't recognize the name. I watch like Asmongold, and that's like it.
You.
In Tectone,
You.
in Nuxanor, and everyone makes fun of me for watching all three of them.
You. TikTok is
Try
kind
to
of
check.
funny sometimes. When he makes the deep dives and he's just talking about how dumb people are, that's kind of funny.
Yes.
This guy's cool. He makes like full-on videos reviewing like
Oh, that's.
old
I
games
also
and
watch
stuff.
Moist Critical.
What are you doing with your life, Stevie?
My live?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You don't like penguins, though?
No. Do you like him? Why do you like him?
He's cool. I just like it. I don't know. I like his gaming content, and I think he's kind of funny sometimes. I don't watch a lot of his stuff, but he's in my rotation, I guess, if you will. He's in the algorithm. He comes and goes. He said, "What are you doing with your life?" I could. What if I was watch? Would you rather me watch Hassan?
No. Well, no, of course not.
Okay.
But
There
it's
you
like,
go.
are you gonna do the argument of the lesser of two evils now?
I mean, I wouldn't say
Oh
it's the lesser
God, you're
of
gonna
two
do the
evils.
argument of the lesser of two evils?
I mean, I don't think it's that. I mean, well, kind of, but not really. I mean, I don't think that they're even comparable. You know? I feel like it's just a no-brainer. You know?
Okay.
But also, I don't watch them very much. I spend more time watching small creators.
Okay.
I really just click on whatever the first thing I search up is, for real. I ain't even gonna lie. I
That's
wouldn't say I
usually
have a
big
favorite
creators,
creator.
Steamy. Why are you lying to us? You hate us.
Bro, whatever. I'll show you my search history. Not on my phone. Not the search history on my phone though.
Well, the Sand people have received a new nickname in my channel. They're the Necromongers now.
The Necromongers.
Yeah, so whenever the Bagel people are bombing, they bomb the Necromongers. That's what we're gonna do. We have to find something that has to do with the tiny hats that is not a tiny hat that we can nerd about. So we can say the Necromongers versus the bankers in J.K. Rowling, I guess.
What about the? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna think about that one instead.
Oh, okay. What about the Jews?
I'm not gonna say that on live.
Very fitting.
Leave it to your imagination. This is like an old PG movie or like PG-13 movie where like
We're trying.
right when they do the like yeah, look, you can see like it's like instead of showing it, it's the shadow
You
next to
see
me in my
the-
mirror. Like that's what it looks like instead of it showing what I just
Anyone
thought
know
of.
what they
You
call
can
the
just
people
envision it
from-
with this shadow right here.
Mhm.
With this shadow puppet dog that I'm gonna do.
And then you can do it with the other hand.
Oh my god. I didn't notice how bad of a shadow is cast on my wall right there.
It's an okay shadow. You
Dude, I'm so weird. When you come on...
you got 5 seconds in the back for that.
Okay, I'll take it in the back. Wait. Don't clip that. Don't clip that.
Wait, I'll take it.
Don't clip that. Do not fucking clip that. I can't go viral off of that for my first
Oh, yes, you
viral
can.
clip. Switch one at a time. Make it look like he said it, not me.
My kids are sleeping. If I wake them, I have to go.
They're-
Dude, Alwyn, you know what's your problem? You need a cage to put your wife in.
Oh, I see.
That's the problem you're having.
God dang it.
She can't. You wanna be angry? Go be angry in the cage.
Dang. They got me, dude. They're clipping it.
they're gonna clip it.
No. Send me the clip. Send me the clip. I want to watch it.
Well, we need to have all this iced tea in order for them to be able to do it correctly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In fact, go. It's your moment to shine.
What am I doing?
You have to ask for the clip.
Please send me the clip.
As all the lady, not as whatever that was.
Especially Marilyn, you should definitely clip it. Watch it a bunch of times. Do some weird edit on it to make it look really bad, and then send it to me. I have now 4.
Ashton, you know what? You need to send me some money so I can make you some pixel art. So
He said
you have
Abe's
the
dancing
stuff.
on his face.
Abe's dancing on his face.
Hey. Did you see?
Oh,
did you
that's
see
correct because I have Abe here still.
Did you see the little Hi, am I Abe? I'm not Abe.
No, if you go to my stream, Abe is dancing on your.
Really?
Yeah, because I put Abe when I was playing the banjo.
There he is. Ding 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 ding.
Ding 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 ding. That was so much. That was so funny. The electrical banjo.
Bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, the guy playing earlier.
Yeah.
Dude,
It is Marilyn's. It is Marilyn's song. It's Marilyn's
it's her song. Yep.
Friday. You can just send it now. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it right now. I need to sell people that I'm getting some kind of money. Otherwise, they're gonna be mad at me. I don't talk about it, but family is not happy that I'm not making that much money right now.
We all got to start somewhere, man.
I'm trying. I'll get there. Did you know that? Have you heard about the new thing I'm gonna be selling? I'm gonna do this Saturday. I'm gonna start it. So I'm gonna make a portrait of a character, and then it's gonna open and close its mouth like if it was talking, and then put it in OBS so that you can use it as your camera.
Mine?
No, it's gonna be mine. If you wanna pay, I can
see,
get
I see,
yours. Okay?
I see it.
Yeah.
I see it.
Are you gonna be like Anson now? Anson is like, yeah, do me with a bunch of strippers and shit, and I'm like, yeah,
dude, do that. Oh, dude,
I said,
that's what I love, dude.
I said, well, fine, I'll do it. Just pay me. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna charge you for the use of my likeness. And I was like, okay, fine, I'm not gonna do it then. I don't wanna use your likeness. Listen, Marilyn, make him some cookies, okay? Like 7 or... Can she make cookies in 7 minutes? Damn, Marilyn, those are some nice cooking skills. What are you doing, Stimmy?
Sorry. I just had a thought and I had to type it out so I don't forget it while I'm doing this at the time.
You had a thing?
I was like, oh, I'm going to write this down.
I had an idea for a joke, but I forgot it now. But it was a good joke. Made me laugh.
Me?
No, me.
Oh. You were telling me a joke?
No, I had an idea for a joke, and then it made me laugh.
Oh. You can't say it on the stream?
Yeah, it was a self-deprecating joke.
Oh, yeah, you probably don't want to.
I was gonna go ahead and just... Because every time I see these joke shows, all of the panelists make a stupid joke, and then all of the joke becomes them shitting on the panelists. On the ones... There's a panel of people who are supposed to be comics, and and then someone comes up says a joke, and all the jokes are about the guy that's making the joke. So my idea was like, I'm gonna make a joke. The joke is on me. I am the joke. And then the second part of the joke is that the joke. Oh, you didn't laugh because the joke is so bad. Well, that was part of the joke. And now these guys have no jokes. That was the whole point
Oh
of
my
it.
god. Now these guys have no jokes.
Now these guys have no
Yeah,
jokes. Oh, you suck. Everybody knows, dude. It's not funny at this point.
yeah, thanks. I am
Oh yeah.
not funny.
Your joke sucked. It was not funny. Oh yeah. Whoa. What an insight, dude. It's not like my joke was
Okay.
that.
Oh my god. You like already have planned out that it's the joke.
Yeah.
That's so funny. He's playing 4D chess with these jokes, boys.
No.
I'm just saying.
I think I could make a good
Oh,
comedy
sorry.
show at some point.
This guy. Right here.
This guy.
This guy over here.
The guy.
This guy right here, James Conrad. This guy.
What is that?
There.
Oh, which one made the hole in one?
It's in my bag right now. Here, I'll go get it.
Oh, it's a different one?
I'll go get it.
Ass shot. We got his ass, man. It was a stick though.
This one.
Chat saw
This
your
one.
ass, by the way. Are you happy
Like, I
about
hope
it?
they did. Like my actual butt.
Yeah, they saw your
That's
butt.
the one.
Oh,
Oh man,
wait, is it?
that's the one.
Why is it signed? Who signed
The guy that was with me.
it?
I wrote down the stuff and signed it, and I said sign it so people know that you were here. You were a
Oh.
witness. And now I'll probably retire
you
this.
missed the steamy ass.
The
He
old
showed it to
steamy
the
ass.
world.
Ooh. Clip it.
Clip it.
Clips or it didn't happen, baby.
Do you remember the time when there was like these? It was like 6 years ago, I guess, maybe more. It all started when female streamers started like going out, getting up to get something from the back, and people started doing like the ass shot, and then everybody like turned off their cameras and pretended they didn't want to do it, or it was like a mistake that they moved up now, and everybody started pretty much showing their ass on stream.
There's like 20,000 simps screenshotting it.
Yeah. But it was,
They're like,
for like a while,
oh!
for like I don't know, maybe a year, it was like the greatest thing in Twitch, like 8 years ago, I guess.
I don't remember
Like
that.
trying to find a way that you would make the streamer stand up to get something from the back and then screenshot it and be like, make a Reddit post. At first it was like, we got this, and then it became like, oh, this person only wants clout, this is why they're doing it, and they have like the screenshot or the clip. It's so dumb.
They always do it. Dude, I'm so tired. What time is it?
What are you studying?
I-
Why are you studying?
What am I studying?
Yeah, why are you studying?
Psychology.
Oh no. Why are you studying that?
So that I can psyop the science and fucking make it good.
So that you can psy up the psyop.
Yeah, exactly.
I have friends.
I'm doing
that
you guys a
said-
service.
Okay. I have
Yeah.
several friends that are like psychologists for some reason.
Really?
Mm.
It's good money.
Is it?
I mean,
Are you gonna psychoanalyze me? Because I don't appreciate it.
I don't psychoanalyze anybody.
You liar.
What do you do? What?
What?
Why would I lie about that?
What?
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 What? But seriously though, no, I already did, dude. I already wrote down all my notes. They're over here.
Yeah, they're over the internet.
I've been shrinking you this whole time.
This fucking dude.
So
He thinks
and
he's so
everyone in the chat,
funny.
I've been shrinking you this whole time. And Marilyn when she was
Yeah.
here earlier. I have a whole page. I'm just- I just screen share. I have like a fucking entire folder dedicated to every streamer that I've met in the last month. I've just been like diligently on the computer for the last since before my surgery. Where'd this Istami guy come from?
You had a surgery?
Oh no, man.
I didn't know you had a surgery.
Oh yeah, I had a hernia surgery about 8 weeks ago.
What did you herniate?
My belly, the umbilical
The
region.
umbilical cord.
Yeah, what's left of it. But yeah, it was in my belly button. So they had to cut me open in the side right here. Well, not cut me open, but put some little cuts on my side, going with the camera, and then fix up everything in there. Well, first they blew me up with a bunch of air so like they could do the surgery. But then they went in there and put a little mesh in there, and then I just chilled at home. Finished the last bit of my first semester of school.
You're in
And
first
then I've been-
semester? Damn. That's
Yeah, already.
rough.
This is my second. I'm in my second semester now.
I
I'm taking
just
some cool
finished.
classes
Did I
though.
tell you
I'm
that I
taking
just finished?
philosophy this semester and logic next semester.
Oh, logic's gonna be fun.
I think so too.
You're gonna learn about all kind of dumb stuff.
Yes. Philosophy probably is gonna be interesting. I have Reverend Dr. Kenny
Reverend Dr. Kenny.
as my Reverend Dr. Robert Kenny is my
Oh, apparently
philosophy teacher.
Marilyn wants to come back up. Let's see what she wants to do.
Did you get the cookies? Did you make your
If
boys some
you
cookies?
can't come up if you don't have proof of the cookies, cause I want some
Did
cookies.
you make the cookies for your warm cookies? Are the speakeasy code?
Did I tell you that I just finished school?
You went to school?
Yeah.
I didn't know you finished school now.
I'm just naturally dumb, but in reality, I just finished school. Yo,
Welcome
Marilyn.
back.
Welcome back.
What up, what up, what up?
Where are the cookies?
What up? They're in the oven. They've got a few more minutes.
Okay.
So,
Making the cookies.
yeah, what were y'all talking about?
He was making fun of me or something. I don't know.
I'm not. I wasn't making fun of you. He's
No,
mad. I made a
we were talking about
self-deprecating
disc golf.
joke, and then he attacked me. Clip that. Steamy, you're banned.
We talked about disc golf, and then he said something else about I forget.
About
I
you
don't know.
studying.
Oh, we were talking about school. See, dude, we were talking about school.
Merlin, you went to college.
Girls
got-
go to college to get more knowledge.
I got a diploma, but
Of
it
what?
was in massage therapy.
Oh. For a moment, I thought you were gonna say misogyny, and I was like, "Oh, this is a very interesting." I almost got my PhD in misogyny too, but it's kind of hard.
That's good stuff. Yep.
Sorry, I'm hey, I'm gonna.
Ice Timmy has, he's going back. He's like, oh my god, I saw a woman for the first time in 7,000 years.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Marilyn.
So
She gives happy ending. I'm sorry for my chat, but that was a funny one.
I'm very good. I'm very good at massage. I'm very good.
Okay.
I can get all your trigger points.
I don't think so, because my pressure points are in my head. So.
Yeah, I'm good at head massages. Very good.
what I mean is in my mind, my brain, it's a mess there. Don't worry, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
You'll be
Ah,
okay.
Chronicles of Riddick was good. The Necromungers had two sayings: convert or die, and you keep what you kill. Okay. We were talking about the people of the sand, and we have renamed them the Necromongers.
Okay.
Yeah. So the Harry Potter bankers versus the Necromongers. It's how we're going so far.
Word.
I'm back.
Hi.
Show the take on the back.
Huh?
Time's it. Okay. I have 4 more minutes.
4 minutes till the cookies are done.
Yes.
Sick. I know you're gonna have one.
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay.
Good lord.
Hard at work.
So Marilyn, you have a Neko for some reason.
I have a what?
A Neko. Okay, that's better. It's still there.
That's weird.
Yep.
What about now?
Hello. That's better. That's a lot better.
Is it a lot better?
Yeah, it is a lot better.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Positive?
100%.
Okay.
So, you know what? Somebody sent me a good idea. I'll probably do it. Oh, okay. We are
Yes.
going to see something. Somebody sent us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Give me a second, Marilyn. I know you're the star of the show, but
I don't even know why you want me on here,
What the
honestly.
because you're
Yeah.
funny.
Oh. Not the
It's so
clip.
funny.
Dude, I'm so weird. When you come on.
You got 5 seconds in the back for that.
Okay.
I
I'll
can
take it.
barely hear it now.
Wait.
though.
Don't clip that.
Okay, I'll take
No.
Why?
it. Okay, I'll take it.
Real time fucking editing. You know, I went to
Yes,
I
I
did
am all in.
major. I did major in high school in film and TV.
Oh, you major in film and TV? Do you know
I
I
did.
studied video game art and design, and I know a little bit about editing and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was really good at editing. I was like the best. Out of all the stuff I did, film and TV, editing would have to be the best out of all of that. I about swallowed my gum and choked and died
Yummy.
right in front of y'all.
Well, that would have been good content, but it probably would have my channel
That
banned
would
at
be
the same
good
time.
content.
Oh my god.
When I'm
Slacking.
doing this, I stop thinking about the cool or the bad or the nice. There's no moral agency anymore. It's about what's good content and what's bad content. That's all that matters.
Same.
I don't think it matters anymore. It's all good content.
I have like a problem. Thanks, Ashton.
Oh my gosh, my alarm for my cookies.
Go get your cookies. In fact, take us with your cookies. We want to see your cookies. That's gonna
My
be the
God.
most riveting content on the internet for a while that a woman has ever made. Because all they do is complain. So now we're gonna make them make some cookies, which is good.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Okay. let's
Marilyn's
see.
in the kitchen.
They're not done yet.
Oh.
Not done.
They gotta
They're
go.
almost
Yeah,
done.
those
They're
aren't
getting
done. You gotta let them go. You gotta let them go, girl. Don't.
I
Lie
can't
to
burn them.
you know what, Marilyn? You should probably look away instead and say, "Oh, I didn't commit a mistake. They're still being done."
You got a cooling rack, right?
Yeah, it'll be
Okay.
okay. It'll be okay.
They'll be ready in like a minute. Those were pretty close. Those were pretty close. I used to hate when Mom would burn the cookies, man.
I know, can't burn the cookies. Cannot burn the cookies. Like one more minute.
Okay, Ashton, what is your question? So I can ask the question. Because he's like, I got a question, but I don't know what the question is, so I can ask the question.
Me?
No, Ashton.
Oh. I was like, oh, I didn't know. No, not me.
So Marilyn, how you been like in our small community? Like you've blown the minds of half of our brains are melted by this point. But how do you like our community?
I like it. I like it a lot. I mean, when I'm not banned from everywhere, but I'm usually just in Jim Bob's chat, and then Tony banned me. Jay Dyer, I'm not really in there a lot. It just goes too fast. Him and the Crucible, they got too much going on. I like the smaller channels, I guess.
He has me
Slower
back.
pace.
Marilyn, do you know that we share that with Jay Dyer? Well, probably not. We don't share that because I'm banned from Jay Dyer on X.
Oh yeah, you told me.
I follow Jay Dyer on X. for sure.
I did. I follow him too, but he banned me. Like I tried to ask a question and he just banned me. No reason. He just banned me. I have a weird ass avatar and thing on X, so I understand
He,
why.
you
but-
know, he has banned me. Jay Dyer has banned me off of 2 of my accounts. So I definitely don't go on there on my main account.
Okay. Yeah, that was
At
my
least my
bad.
third one down. It can go to Jay
I
Dyer.
should have known that I needed like 6 accounts to be able to ask a question, Jay Dyer. I like it. I like him. He's amazing. Like he great apologist. I tip my hat to you, Jay, but you did ban me because I have a weird fucking account.
Oh man.
That's the only reason why I don't care if people like at some point people will know my name and people will post my name and stuff like that, and I don't really care much for it. And the
I'm gonna
reason
take a-
why is because every single thing I have is so fractured on the internet. Like I don't share the usernames or stuff most of the time. So they're gonna have a
Yeah.
field day trying to figure out who the fuck I am.
Oh yeah. I think I overcooked the cookies. But maybe not. Maybe not.
Oh, Marilyn, you are disappointing us all with your cookies.
I think I overcooked them.
Oh no, that's even worse.
I think they're too toasty.
Well,
Let me
see 'em,
let me see 'em. I was a chef for a long time. No, they're good. They're good.
Yeah, they look okay.
Don't put them back in. They should be okay.
Yeah, they look yummy.
Get them on that cooling rack. Get them on that cooling rack.
Oh my god, I don't have a
You gotta get them on there now, or they'll be fucked. I'm telling you.
They'll be fucked.
Old
Okay,
buddy.
I don't have a cooling rack. What is a cooling rack?
Oh no!
No, it's okay. They'll be fine. I was
You
just
can put them
fucking-
anyway. They will
Um,
cool on their own. You don't need
I
a cooling
think they're
rack.
okay.
They'll be
They're
fine.
still soft.
Just
I
don't put
don't
them in
think
the
they'll
oven.
harden that much.
Cooling rack is good though. It's like a little metal rack, and then you scoop them off the baking sheet and you put them on there, so that
Yeah.
way they don't get too crispy on the bottom.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess but too much work. I guess I could take them off that hot plate, that hot.
Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't matter as long as you take them out the oven. They're fine. I'm
They're
just a
so
fucking OCD ass cook.
It was like a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
John
can't.
Barrett, you're fried, John.
My phone just went to 5%.
No,
You
why
guys,
are you
I'm on
always
5%.
calling us when your phone is like
5%.
completely dying and you are completely fried as well?
I didn't know you were even going live today, I'm not gonna lie. And I didn't know you were gonna beg for me to come up and all of
Beg.
that.
Oh my god. I said that I wanted you to come up. In fact, you know what,
Oh,
Marilyn? You need to
begging,
take a break
pleading.
now. You need to take a break. How dare
Well,
you?
look, and you
I'm
listen.
so
To be real, you
indignant
shouldn't
right
even
now.
need Emmett to tell you. You guys should all have the freaking
You
bell
know what?
turned
You
on.
threw the
Okay.
first rock. You should leave me alone
I,
for
I never
all of this.
throw rocks except when I'm in my cult and it's to bring up the justice, okay? So Marilyn, if I thrown a rock at you, you'll know because you have another million rocks coming your way as well. We stone people. That's our thing.
I'm on 3%.
That's fine. You're gonna be gone now soon, and I'll be okay with it.
Oh, should I get a charger? Or are y'all ready to throw me out?
I'm not gonna throw you out. You're
I'm not
good
even the
content.
host, dude. I just am chilling. He could throw me out for real if he wanted to. You know.
I'm
I don't
gonna
want to throw
borrow
you
a
out,
charger.
Stevie. I need you here. I need some emotional support on my side.
Stop.
Oh no.
Okay, you guys, I got a charger.
She's got the
Take a
charger,
rock,
everyone.
please. One rock.
She's charging.
I'm on 2%, so we'll see.
You get a hot dog and a rock, Cecil. You get a hot dog and a rock.
It's going fast. Oh, 1%. Yeah, I'm gonna lose y'all for sure.
That's okay.
It's charging though.
Just in the nick of time.
We did it, boys. We did it.
So
Gosh.
what do you want to talk about though, for real? What what bothers you about what I believe or whatever, or what I
Bothers me. It
be
doesn't
think
bother me.
be thinking about?
Like, I just when I listen to people like you like that's not. When I listen to people, not like you, because you're. When I listen to people who are agnostics or that believe these kind of out of whack ideas that come from their like experience, that their own experience that can never be verified into nothingness, it kind of I'm very weirded out by how they get to their belief system. So I usually like to talk to people like that because they're interesting. They're just interesting to me, but not in a good way. I'm a bad person. I love drama, so I really enjoy people that are dramatic and have this kind of ideas out of whack, and I can just even make fun of. Now, I'm not trying to make fun of you. You'll know when I try to make fun of you, because it's very easy, okay? But I'll make fun. I make jokes about you, but I'm not trying to make fun of you, which is a different thing.
I hear you. I hear you.
So I just like whenever I talk to people like this, usually when I, what I've seen is they have something going on with their lives, and they cannot or they haven't processed it, and it comes from me. I'm a psychoanalyst, so I'm not giving you psychoanalysis babble or anything like that. Cause I don't know. I just like to know like what's going on with you. Why do you believe that? For example, I don't talk about my beliefs a lot, but I don't have a problem with my beliefs, and I don't care what most people believe. So when I talk to people about Christianity, I do it in a logical sense, not in a way that I try to bring you over. When people ask me like, why do you believe what you believe, I would send them to a priest 99% of the time. It's like, why do you care? Just go to a priest, talk to them.
Right.
Okay, but when I see you or Stillman, I see different. They're like, no, this is the truth. This is the belief you should have. This is so. It's like
Mhm.
okay, now that's interesting. Why should I believe what you believe? Why should I take that idea from your end? Right? I hope that makes a little sense about what I'm
No,
saying.
it does. Yeah, for sure. Um, I would have to say because everyone is forced to be around everyone else.
Mhm.
And if you don't know your worth, if you don't know how important you are and how much you mean, like if you thought of yourself as the most prized and the most favored, Um, it's just the key to everything. Like if you knew God cherished you over everything and everyone and every, like, you would act different, you would carry yourself different. We wouldn't be exposed to like these shooters and you know all this stuff that happens
But
for
I
nonsense
think the
reasons.
shooter, for example, he believed that he was the Most High and he had the right to cast judgment on people he didn't like, to the point where he would take, weapons and use them on others.
Well, being the most high, he's the most sacrificial, so you've got to know that everybody is the most high. So if everybody is the most high,
Mm-hmm.
then you don't have power or authority over another person to judge them or to um, harm them in any way because they are equal to you. They are equally as important. They are equally as cherished. They are equally as loved. They're equally just. It's not like if you think you're the most high,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't think everyone else is the most high too. You're going to have some sort of control over the situation that other people wouldn't want to be a part of. They wouldn't, I mean, somebody somewhere wouldn't want that that type of.
Yeah, let's say that I realize, let's say I have a kid, okay, and I realize that my kid is very likely going to do something like the person did today, like the Trunshine did today, okay, or yesterday. I don't know which one of the 2 days was, but and I decide in my authority to stop him. And I mean stop him. I will go in and I will take away all the whatever he has and probably call the cops and I will probably put him in jail. And I would do all of that because I love him and I don't want him to do something like that to other people.
That,
Is that something that I'm using my authority in that case against another person that I would maybe consider the most high at the same time in your worldview?
well, that is the measures that you would take in this hour, um, because of the system set in place, and that is the most logical, way to go about things to protect everyone involved. But if we were in a different, you know, realm of thinking, a higher realm of thinking, um, and it worked um differently than it does now. So not just like an on and off switch, but if it actually worked differently and like on earth as it is in heaven, people would come to aid that, person, and they would all be able to help restore him and fix whatever's wrong with them because obviously he's hurting because hurt people. So,
But he
you
was not
know,
hurting. He was just completely out of whack. Like in this case, let's say that he wasn't needed anything. He was provided for all that he needed. He just he was just pretty vile, and he wanted to do something was completely vile.
I don't know. I just imagine giving everybody everything they could ever want in in general, but in situations like that, just give everybody everything, just pamper them to where they are absolutely just dumbfounded. Like in heaven, if God forgave you and just treated you as the highest, even though everything you've done and everything everyone else had done, don't you think that would would affect you more than being punished, feeling like you deserve to be punished and being punished for it? Don't you feel like if he were to forgive everyone and
Mhm.
restore everyone, you would feel some type of way for that?
I think sometimes, I think sometimes,
because you feel like you don't deserve it, and you feel like it. You know, you could have done something different. You should have done more. You know, when he's telling you that you're his most favorite
well,
prized possession.
what I do think is that sometimes the punishment that you're talking about, that you may feel that it's bad, is the greatest grace and mercy we could receive.
Is what?
The greatest grace and the mercy we could receive.
What is?
The punishment. Yeah.
Yeah, if your father's the devil.
No. Sometimes. Okay. Let's put it this way. Let's say that I make something that is absolutely bad. Okay. And I even did it without knowledge. One example I've been thinking of is, let's say that a person comes into my house. I don't know what he wants, and I shoot him
I'm
because I am
coming.
afraid. And this person that I shot was actually running away from somebody else, but he got into my house. And I say, even I'm justified. There's no crime or anything. Okay. And I think that
Okay.
I would feel bad about it, and I would go to my priest, and I will probably find a process to heal myself from what I've done. But that feeling and all of that would be a greater mercy than if I just feel happy about it, because that would mean that I could just go ahead and use my gun on everyone.
I'm sorry. I didn't hear much of that. Let's start again. If someone broke into your house and you killed him, is that what you said? Or
Yes,
am I?
someone broke into my house and killed him. I didn't know he was running away. I went to a priest, I healed my soul, and I that process was better for me because I was able to, um, that was that the fact that I felt guilty for what I've done, even though it was justified, was better for me because I understood, or I know that there is a price when I do an action like shooting someone.
Well, I'm telling you, that man wouldn't have broke into your house and you wouldn't have had to go through that situation if we weren't all rats in a cage and on top of each other and we had everything we could ever want in whatever color we wanted it. I mean,
There, well, this is the problem,
sin or
right?
all this stuff
Sometimes
would
I
not
may,
happen.
sometimes I want stuff that other people have, and it's their stuff, and I can't have their stuff.
Sometimes you want what?
Sometimes I want stuff that other people have.
Well, what if
Yeah,
everyone
me
had
too.
what they
Actually,
wanted? What if everyone had what they wanted in whatever color they wanted it?
Well,
Would you
for
be
example,
envious and
Marilyn,
jealous?
what if I want to have, um, oh, this is gonna sound horrible, but it's whatever. What if I wanted to have a woman and she didn't want it to?
Then it wouldn't be the woman that was.
no, you don't even have to say it like that. You could just say, let's say everyone does have everything, and I still want to take your stuff and his stuff.
Why would you take his stuff and your stuff when
I
you have all the same?
I just want it.
When you can have whatever you want. Well, then
Exactly.
they would just give it to you and get a new one because whatever.
But so do you think that every person I do this to, they would just hand it to me and give it to me freely? There would
What
be
if they
no
have?
objection.
Okay, what if they have emotional attachment to the thing? It was given to them by their son, for example.
Then it turns into idolatry and it's no longer in heaven. I mean, if you're gonna say an item is more important over a person, an object is, and you're causing such grief over it, then you're already breaking God's law. You're already going past the.
Yeah, I agree. But you're putting that on the person that wants to keep the thing that their son gave them, instead of putting it on the person that is trying to get the thing, right?
I don't serve a death cult though, so in my mind, we could harness the energy to live forever. Like
What is
If
energy?
everyone lived forever,
Before
no
we move
one would
forward,
hold
what is
stuff so
energy?
dearly as they do now. Huh?
What is energy?
What is what?
Energy.
What is energy?
Yeah.
A psyop? I don't know.
Well, you said we could harness the energy. What is the thing that we're harnessing?
Just the ability to go on and live forever. The whatever you want to define it as.
Well, I don't know what the definition is. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what
I
I'm
would
asking
call it
you.
energy, just to not be tired enough, to not be exhausted enough to do it forever. But you'd want to be able to do that. You would want everyone that has ever lived to be there too. Like in heaven, you would want everything to be restored. You would want, like it says in the Bible, some to walk in, some to be healed, and some to be raised from the dead.
Hmm.
You would want everyone to be well and together.
Well, I want everyone to be well, but I don't
And if,
think, for example,
oh,
when I see you, I don't see you being well.
why?
You're stoned. You have your kid in your house. You think that's well?
I don't smoke inside.
You're still stoned.
He's 11.
So his age is the thing that
I mean, he's not like, I'm not harming him.
you think that when he grows up and he realizes that you were stoned, he won't be hurt by that.
I mean, yeah, and that's probably why he won't, but I'm gonna quit. It's not like I'm gonna smoke forever. I've been smoking for a long time, but like I definitely feel better not smoking.
Yeah.
So,
But what I'm trying to point out when you said I want everyone to be well, the fact that you want to smoke, to stop smoking, uh, pretty much show me that there is a behavior you're doing that you think it's not helping you.
but it's not what goes in your mouth that's unclean, it's what comes out of it. And
Mhm.
it's no measure of health to be well adjusted to a sick society. So, ye that without sin cast the first stone.
Do you do you think the society we live in is against you smoking?
I mean, yeah, you're part of society, aren't you? I mean, I know it's something that you wouldn't have do naturally, so I understand.
No, what I mean
What?
is right now when we see pretty much anything in the culture, and when we look at the culture how it is, it's they're not against it. They're for it pretty much.
I know, but it makes you tired,
Yeah.
sluggish. But
But you said I was the culture because I'm against it, but I'm telling you the culture is for it. You're doing it. You're part of the culture that is telling you that to do something that's sick.
I really don't think it's anything to talk about, though.
You, you don't think it's anything? Okay.
No,
I
I'm
just
not
I just
acting
find
a
it very
fool.
funny because the other day you say this very often that there is this group of people that are controlling everything. Yeah, we know. I know. Calm down. Sorry about that. So you say that there's this group of people that control everything, right?
Um, yeah,
Okay. Are you
yeah.
part of that group of people?
No,
How do you know you're not?
because truth has no agenda. I like, if you thought I was a cult leader or something weird like that, like you'd have to have some sort of proof. Like,
Well, I think you're
if you,
Gnostic. I don't think you are part of a cult. I think that you believe you are correct because you are correct, and you believe that you're correct because you're correct. It's a circle.
Okay. Like, I don't want you to follow me or anything. Everyone is God. Like, I would not like that.
Yeah, but I do think, you know what I think? That there is a group of people that want us to believe that everyone is God. And this is a very, in fact, this is pretty much all of the satanic cult. Because what they do is they worship themselves because they're God.
But God is still real. So, I mean,
Yeah, but then we're in a contradiction, right?
then we're in what?
In a contradiction.
How?
Either everyone is God and God doesn't have his proper place, or God has his proper place, and we are living through a process to have theosis and be part. By the way, you do have an echo.
How did I go? I know it's kind of weird. Is this better?
That's better, I think.
It keeps changing. So, um, but I'm trying to think what I want to say.
Yeah, I just think you're being part of the 1% and their message. Their message is, hey, there's no God, and you have to worship yourself, and everything that you do is justified because you are God. Uh, and we can see it. Like, well, lately, what do we hear women say? Oh, you're all goddesses, and the guys are all gods, stuff like that. So yeah, it feels
No,
like a very 1%ish.
no one's going to be God. It, if everyone was God, then it would be okay. But no one's going to feel like they are worthy of being God, or be want to be God if they don't act like God, if they don't act right, if they don't act perfect as God in heaven is perfect, if they think they're a sinner, if they think all these bad things about them that aren't true. Like, you've got to feel worthy enough to even stand in that place, to hold that power. You can't break God's law. You've got to be good and be God. You can't just do whatever you want. There is an order to things. Like, God divinely picked out your perfect partner, like tightly woven to your journey. And it's just by design. You can see manifested what God's design is supposed to be. And that you don't, I mean, until it changes, until something changes. Those facts change or beliefs change. Because truth will never change. Because it won't have an agenda, but any thought that doesn't inspire hope is rooted in a lie. And you're never going to have authority over what you don't love.
Okay, we're we're kind of running in circles at this point a little bit, right? Because it doesn't tell me why is it that you are different from the 1%. Would you just give me more assertions about how you're supposed to be like God?
The 1% is the ones that want to control us and make us like sheep, like just feeding off us.
And what I'm
If
saying is,
the
what I hear you talk, what I listen to, is the ideas of the 1%. When I hear people say, "Hey, you are God," and the worship of oneself is what matters, that is the ideas of the 1%.
But being Christ-like is putting others above yourself and the others' interest above your own.
Yeah, but
So
that would make you not God, because God is the most high, and it's where
but
you put
we're
all.
supposed to be Christ-like,
Yeah,
and
Yes.
Jesus who being God, he didn't look at being God to be used to use to his own advantage.
yeah, but he didn't tell the other people, "Hey," well, he didn't worship other people. But he serviced them, but he didn't
He didn't
worship them.
tell us to worship him either.
No,
And
he
he
did.
washed our feet.
Yeah, yeah. But he did to tell us to worship him.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't. Look it up. Google it right now. Say, did Jesus tell us to worship him? Look it up.
Yeah, he did. He
Do
didn't.
it
He didn't say, "Hey,
now.
you have to bow to." He said
Do
that
it.
everybody will bow their
If you
head.
don't look it up while I'm
Oh
sitting
God.
here, I'm gonna be pissed. Look it up.
What is it that we worship about Jesus Christ? Do you know?
We're not supposed to turn him into an idol. It's absolutely the
Well,
most
he can't be
embarrassing
turned
thing that
into an
you could
idol.
ever do. He's our friend. Jesus said he came to tell us
Hmm.
Father's business, that we're no longer called slave, but friend, because a slave does not know his master's business.
Yeah. Well, he said that we're called to be sons, pretty much. But what was
Uh,
what is it that we worship of Jesus Christ?
Why are you asking me that? I just told you to Google if we were supposed to, if Jesus told us to worship him.
When okay, what did Jesus Christ do when he prayed? What was he doing there?
Praying to God,
No.
Father God.
Well,
He was
why?
praying to the spirit of that all that is all good and all holy and all
But why?
always been and all justified and the most highest goodness. What? Oh, we are that too, but do do you think your revelation of Jesus is he's also the Father, like he's or he was known before? Like, do you consider him God as the Father is God? Like he's the Father in the flesh? Don't you consider God and and the Father, Jesus and the Father, the same in some sense of the word? If it's the word that became flesh, if it's God that became flesh, wouldn't that be the Father becoming flesh? Like, don't y'all have that in discrepancy?
Could you repeat the question? Because I'm not entirely sure of what you mean by your question.
Like, you're asking me how I can be God or how like we can all be God. But they did the same thing to Jesus, and he was the word that became flesh. He was God that became flesh, you
Hmm?
know, the truth. So why are you not thinking that we are the same as Jesus? We are children of God, just as he was. We were knit in our mother's womb, just like he was. We're to treat others above ourselves and to others' interests above our own. We're to be Christ-like. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we're gaslit to feel worthless when we really are we're supposed to do even greater works than Jesus. So I'm confused of why people.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Do you think that through material works we could do greater than dying for everyone's sins?
Jesus already died for our sins.
Right.
Sins.
Do you think we could do better than that? Is my question.
I mean, yeah, I don't see why not.
okay.
We could do a lot of things.
Well, you asked me to go on and
Sin
tell
is
you.
just a disease. It was just a disease. It's like a doctor curing a disease. Jesus was God's the doctor, the ultimate physician, and he healed the sick. So do you consider a doctor um to be the greatest thing in the whole world if there was no such thing as God, like I guess atheists think, like because they know all the herbs and medicines, even though God told us He's given us all the herbs and medicines to heal us. And
No, but but a doctor is doing so. Okay, you're having an echo again.
hmm,
You're having an echo again.
better.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah, it's better.
Okay. I don't know. It just alternates every now and then.
So I wouldn't put it as the greatest thing because a doctor is just using different methods to try and help you with the alignments of the flesh, right? And we are way more than just the flesh. So you asked me to give you a place where it says that we should worship, we should worship Jesus Christ. There's a specific part, John 17:5. Well, now, O Father, glorify me together with yourself, with the glory which I had with you before the world was. They share one glory, so they're sharing one nature, and you are supposed, by the way, to glorify God and to give Him what it's supposed to be, and that's not idolatry because He is God. If you were to do the same to any other thing in the world that wouldn't be God, it would be idolatry. But since it's God, it's not idolatry.
But we are co-heirs, and are revealed. We are revealed
Thanks to
with Christ,
what? Mm-hmm.
in glory.
Thanks to what?
Thanks to grace, thanks to who we are,
And are we supposed to do anything?
because of what we mean to God.
Are
No,
we
we're not
supposed to do
supposed
it?
to do anything.
No.
We're supposed to be like our Father.
So if I
But
deny Jesus Christ and I say that I'm not a Christian and I want to do all of the things that the devil want me to do, I'm still justified by
you
grace.
would, God would just think you're dumb, and you'd be fine. I mean, you'd be fine. You'd eventually know the truth and be overcome by the truth and
If I
sort
start
it out.
taking,
But
okay,
I
so
think it's just being dumb.
if I start taking a lot of moonshine, and I take a lot of pew pews, and I go to school and I pew a bunch of kids, will I still be justified?
No, because that's not like God.
I know, but I'm asking you, should we do anything to participate and partake in the glory and receive the grace?
Grace is already what we are. It's just who we are. It's what we are. It's not something to be obtained.
Yeah. So you don't think we should do anything, right?
I think we are the worth. We are the purpose. We should not have gatekeepers forcing us to fit in these
So yeah,
hypnosis
no.
and all this linguistically set up.
Well, it's not linguistic. It's about, as I told you,
It is.
linguistics
It's
have
a
no
prison.
power. They are
Uh,
descriptors.
it's highly provisional and culturally sanctioned. It's very sanctioned, linguistically sanctioned. They sanction everything. Everything is it's just a big old prison.
Okay, so this world is perfect. Oh my god, why is it doing it again? Let me try to figure it out.
It's with me. I'm exhausted. It's
I
like one here.
you seem exhausted. You want to go to sleep? It's fine. We can have this conversation another time.
Did you have that? Did you want to finish that last thought?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're going on, uh, like we are called in the Bible to believe in the sacrifice of Jesus Christ and to give ourselves to the church so that we can be part of the body of Jesus Christ and we can act in accordance towards what his teachings are, and so that we can be justified by grace and we can have faith in the actions we do, right? So our like our works are edified by faith at that point.
I don't think that it is a system of scale. Like, I don't think you should be adding it up. It's,
Well, he does
I,
tell us what it. Do you know what is eternal life?
yeah,
What is it?
mm, just what it sounds like.
It is in the Bible. Do you you want me to tell you what it is according to the Bible?
I don't serve a death cult. I'm pretty well aware of eternal life, but I just don't feel like the body has to die. Like the body dying just seems
Okay, let me share this with you real quick.
the
Okay.
Bible says death is an enemy.
Yeah.
And you all prepare to die. You guys prepare to die. You hold death's hand to the grave. You give it power and authority over what God promises, and it's an enemy. The Bible literally says death is an enemy, but y'all give it life. You manifest it. You proclaim it. You do all
No,
of
we
this.
don't. Patrick told
Yes,
you the other day. We
you
have.
literally hang poor Jesus on a cross everywhere you can find a spot.
I think you are.
That is the remembrance of death. That is not the fulfillment of restoration.
That is
It's
the
not.
remembrance of the sacrifice that
I
beat
I
death.
I because you haven't gotten over the
Yo.
sacrifice.
That beat death.
Oh my gosh.
You haven't gotten over the sacrifice. It's not no longer a sacrifice. Now it is on earth as it is in heaven, and we don't just perpetually do real ritualistic things to say, oh, we, sacrifice
No.
for, and and then we're gonna remember this sacrifice. Like, it's just not thoughts that God would have in his head if things
Do
were okay. It
do
doesn't
you
seem like
grapple
Christians want things to be okay.
do you grapple with your mortality often?
No,
You don't?
It sounds like you do
Ever?
a lot. Yeah.
I don't.
Talking about living forever?
I don't care what happens
Even if
to me if
I would
something
say,
like
let's
that
say
happens.
for the sake of argument, that we all can live forever. Do you realize the problems that would cause, right?
But
Okay, so do we just stop populating once we start living forever? Do we stop having kids? What happens when the
so
fucking
you're
planet fills up?
assuming.
We all live
So
forever and we keep having kids.
so you're assuming that this place is some sort of. Are you a globetard?
I'm assuming by the reality that I live in, we don't have technology to live forever right now,
Are
or
you
to move to another planet yet. So
are you a
if we're
globetard? So
talking
you
about
are
the
a
reality of
globetard.
right now, there's nowhere we could do that ever. Not in our fucking lifetime, Marilyn.
You just gotta
I'm sorry.
unlearn. You just gotta unlearn everything you know. There's plenty
Unlearn
of land.
everything I
There's
know.
there's
Yeah.
plenty
So
of
just
land.
fucking forget about the first 30 years of my life and
There.
just start relearning
Oh,
now.
30
I
years.
already did
Oh
that.
my
Okay,
God.
Stevie. Give me a second. Okay, Marilyn, I'm gonna let you
There-
go. I know you're
There's
tired.
plenty of land. There's plenty of abundance. Y'all have a lack mentality. It's gonna be okay.
Well, it's different because there's a lot of. But you may say there's a lot of abundance, but we need people, and people are the ones that do the things
Right.
so that we can
Right.
have more. And what
I
I
know.
hear when I hear you is the same rhetoric that is pretty much destroying the people. These are the people that got off and told us about the whole thing of abortion, for example, which is horrible. Okay, millions of kids have died because of that kind of stuff. Okay, and it all comes from the idea of you are gods and not giving God his proper place.
It's not, you don't, but then you don't know who God is. You don't know who God is. So
Yeah,
you
but
say,
you claim you do in your like you're saying, hey, I do know who God is, and when I ask you who God is, you say me, and then I say, well, should you worship yourself, and you say yes, And then I say, well, but you know that that is exactly the same thing that the people in power are telling us, that we should worship ourselves, we should integrate with AI, we should do all of these little things so that we can be the greatest thing in creation because that's where we're supposed to be. And instead of using the idea of Jesus Christ of actual service and humbleness and giving God his proper place, what I'm listening from your end is the opposite. I'm listening what I hear from the people in power that you supposedly oppose.
No, I want everyone to be restored that has ever lived. I think robots
Yeah.
and all that technology is for our benefit to, do things that
Yeah.
we shouldn't have to do. We should do more things innovating.
Yeah,
And
and I think the sacrifice of Jesus Christ did that.
it's
They can
not
be
the
restored by the
there's
sacrifice that
no
Jesus Christ made.
losing. Jesus said, Anyone who does God's will is my sister, brother, and mother."
Mm-hmm.
You you don't. It's not like that at all. You're
Yeah.
you're putting you're putting stuff higher than it should go. When we're friends of God, we are friends of God. We are not servants of God.
Well, he says we're gonna be sons, but he also says that you have to take the joke, okay? And he tells you take my joke because it's light, okay? But he's
Yeah.
telling you to joke yourself and to take the actual burden that comes with it.
I say this story a lot, about in Kings, where there was two women in the book of Kings who
Mm-hmm.
went to the king and said that baby was theirs,
Yeah.
and one was the mother and one wasn't the mother, and the king said, "Okay, I'm going to cut this baby in half." And the real mother was like, "No, give it to the other woman." And so the king knew it belonged to her because the other woman didn't care if the baby got cut in half.
Yeah.
I am like the real mother. Like, I want every child to be protected who's ever lived before and in the future. I don't want, like, God leaves the 99 for the one lost. You have to know who is not willing to forsake you, who is not willing to give up on even one, who wants everyone to be the fullest forever, not just for a time.
And
That's how
that's
you know
why
it's God.
that's why he sent Jesus Christ for us so that he could save us and we have salvation. But we are
And
still
we are
called.
saved.
We are
We are
called.
saved.
No, we are
Called
called.
to what?
Well,
To
we're
what?
called to
To
he
be
gave us
Christ
the
like.
option and to follow him, but we have to follow him. That
We
is
don't,
part
he
of it.
never told us to worship him. He never said, he always pointed to God, and we are God. He always pointed to God.
There's a specific book, I don't remember which one is it, that it specifically starts so that we could be, so that we have justification in order to become. But the if at the beginning is to believe in Jesus Christ, and if we don't do that, we cannot be justifying that. And that's
Yeah.
without taking into consideration all of church history, okay? That's without taking into consideration all of tradition. That's without taking into consideration all of the things that you've been exposed to. Like, do you think your uncle that you talked about didn't know this kind of stuff? You think he didn't realize it when he was and he's been like an actual good person that you've met? That it's an actual good example and was a good example in your life?
A good example of being a coward, a beta, but a good example of it. Yeah, a real good
Okay, so
example of it.
now he's not a good example. Now he's not a cool guy.
No, he's wonderful, very precious. Doesn't mean he doesn't sit back and let the rest of the world be however they want to be because of his long suffering and because of his humility. Give me a break. Everyone has power and authority. We are the image of God. We are
Okay.
not pushovers.
We, yeah, I know we're not pushovers, and we have not been pushed over. In fact, we are everywhere. We are pushing back on ideas that are wrong, and
We
we
are
are
the head
trying
and not
to.
the tail.
We are but we are trying to take on the ideas that are wrong, that are not giving, for example, God its proper place, that are fractured into individuality and are not cohesive with the church, for example, with the community, that are not building the next generation to be with a family, stuff like that.
Individuality is not the enemy. Poverty is the enemy. If you got rid of all
Poverty.
the poverty over all the world, then it wouldn't be about iniquity. It wouldn't be about individuality. People can be who they want to be. Stay in your lane, but no one would. They'd be having more time to innovate, think, and have fun than they would to do crime and
You know,
stress
Marilyn, you
out.
convinced me, dude. Just a utopia. Like everyone just have everything they need, the, health care. You don't have to work, we just get money. You can go do whatever you want, live with your family. Don't have to do anything. That sounds great, dude.
Well, the technology already exists to turn
Yeah,
this
dude.
world into a
I think
thriving
she's
oasis.
got me, guys. I'm over. I'm in.
But the technology already exists. They just want to keep it from us. They want to control us. They like the power trip, but it's an imbalance. It's an ignorance. They
Yeah.
don't know any better.
Okay, let's say that I agree with you, but what I
Stuck
hear
in a
every time
system.
I hear you is the same thing they would say.
They would say, "Who's they?"
They're 1%.
Well, me now too.
I love it. It's
AI rules.
It's like if I went on and I start giving you ideas and I say, hey, you know what? The best thing I could do to people so that they are lost is telling them they're gods and they can do everything and they have all the power and authority. And then I'm gonna add the point of there's a 1% that they don't want them to know this. Oh, but I am the one
like
percent, and
you
I'm
don't
gonna
already
use
know
it.
there's
And I'm
elites,
wait, I'm the 1%,
filthy
and
rich.
I'm gonna use it to control their way they think, and they're gonna be scattered because they don't have a community they can go on to, and they
You
are
cannot.
they're so enamored with this idea that they cannot even hear anything else.
You cannot be God unless you reflect God's image, unless you show up like him, unless you have all his qualities, which is it's not ways to harm you. It's only ways to you know flourish you. But yeah, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go too. You cannot be God without being good. It's you have to follow God's law, and
Hmm.
we know it.
Well,
We
the
haven't.
movement
We are
towards
without
theosis
excuse.
is the second life, which is the side. It's put pretty much in Romans, and it has to do with actually becoming uh, godlike in a sense and getting the idea from there. Now, the whole point of it is the whole process of it goes hand in hand, right? And we realize that this world is we're not doing it for this world. We have a higher purpose, and that higher purpose is with God, and that's
But
what
One
we're
says
moving
you should
towards.
be.
right, right. Your higher purpose is to be with God because you don't know your God. If the only way for you to be with God is for his Holy Spirit to come within you
Hmm.
and you and him to be by his abilities you are God. You
Yeah,
have the desire to be with God because you're disconnected and you don't know your God. I
but
know
we
I'm
can't
God.
do
I
it.
am with God.
But we can't do it without the church.
We
We
are
cannot.
the
We can't
church.
have that without the
We
church.
are the church. We
How
are
do you
the
know
church.
that?
Jesus said we are the church. He referred to us as the church.
Then why did he come and build a church?
Yeah.
If the church just resides in you, why did he build a specific place?
Why did Father God come down and the word become flesh and he built that flesh suit for the spirit of God? Like why was that built? Why was the Jesus built? Why why is anything built? I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna go though.
Go to sleep, Marilyn. Thank you for coming by, though.
Next time for sure.
Next
Thank
time
you
for
guys.
sure. Have a good
Okay.
night. She's always wild.
If we're all gods, then what's to stop me from like enacting like my wrath on just a random person that cut me off in traffic?
I don't know. Like
Like it,
she doesn't like. I think she has this idea that she's like one with God kind of thing, and she has to follow the ideas of God at the same time. But at the same time, she has all the justifications in the world to not to do whatever she wants. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it seems like she's really,
and
really confusing the idea of being one, like with Christ, like you said, and thinks that means I am. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's like you follow and you do things in His image, right? But you don't. You're not Him. We're not Him.
I think it calls us to be like God, like or Christ, like. But all that means is following
Right.
Christ's teachings. It isn't actually like you're going to become
Right.
God Himself.
Well, you are pretty much promised to be part of the, to be one with God in a sense. It's part of what you have the
Right.
justification, but that doesn't mean that in the flesh, once you're in the flesh, uh, you are God. In fact, you're called to act in accordance to Christ. And if you read Romans, there's a lot of places where it says that you're gonna be tempted, and there's gonna be like sin because we're still in in the world. The world is not perfect. That's the whole point.
I just couldn't get over the like. I felt like I had to go to Him dying for our sins. She's like, we can do so much more. Like it's like, where are you getting the idea that you could do anything better than that? The for do the one person doing something for everyone. It's actually good, not some fucking AI bullshit, right? Or like whatever bullshit they're putting out today. That's
Mhm.
supposedly for the greater good.
And it's
It's
gonna
for the
give us,
greater good of mankind.
and we're gonna be able to do everything at that point. Everything's gonna be free because AI is gonna come with panaceas.
Oh, there he is, the man, the myth, the legend. I saw him in chat.
Yeah,
I
you
Well,
wondered
boy.
read
if
the
he,
line.
I
Well,
wondered if he was actually gone.
I actually want to kind of be on Maryland's side real quick,
Okay.
and not with her theology though.
Okay.
No, definitely not that. But
Okay.
um, when you do a lot of things like DMT and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
it it creates this vacuum inside your mind that makes it impossible for you to even perceive yourself at a certain level. So I
Yeah.
think what's happening is she's within that kind of mindset, and she's not able to conceive herself as an individual person really anymore. So she goes towards her being God, which is what I did when I was on DMT, and I did DMT a lot. So I think that she's not a dumb person. I think that she's just influenced, under the
Yeah,
influence of
I was
something.
I was actually gonna say, dude, you'd be surprised how many people like that I've been around, like, because I've been around that group of people, that like like lots of drugs, lots of crazy stuff, man. And there was a guy I remember meeting along the way, and it kind of like encompassed a lot of the people you meet. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Jack Kerouac. It's like an old
No.
writer. Dude, he was like the epitome of like the people we see today, bro. Like he was like nomadic. He was always doing drugs, and he believed that drugs unlocked a chamber in our mind that led us to enlightenment. And that's like what you see a lot of people doing now. They're all like on something, and they think that they can like see the scope of reality at its deeper form. And you're like, brother, no, you're just high as shit, dude. What?
Well, it's
It's
like Stillman does the same thing, right? It's Gnosis. It's a Gnosis
yeah,
thing. It's my
such a good
mushroom is better
example.
than yours,
It's such a
which
good
is
example.
which is why I made a joke about my mushroom when I was talking to Stillman. It's like, well, you know what? If you have your justification and it's your mushroom, I take my mushroom, and my mushroom told me that you're full of shit. So
I will say, I think the one I will, it kind of on the side of Elder too. There is one thing, like with Marilyn, if there is any positive thing we could give her, everyone should hold themselves to a higher standard. I'll say that. I won't say what she said, but people should hold themselves to a higher standard. That's it.
Well,
If there was a, but
that's
not what
not a
she was
hard thing
getting
to
at.
say, right? It's
Yeah, right. I think she was really just saying it really crazily, guys.
well, I was trying to
No,
what
she's
I
just
was
crazy.
trying
No, I'm
what
just
I was
kidding. I'm
trying
just
to
kidding.
say, and I was trying to get to is she talks about the 1%, and I was trying to put it
Oh,
back into her so that she might find some kind of cognitive dissonance. It's like, well, what they try to do is they want us to live forever in the flesh. So that's one. They want us to, we can have this panacea where everything is free. That's the other thing they've been saying for a long time. Technology is gonna go so hard, so it's gonna be so amazing that you're never gonna have to work or do anything. You know, we're gonna have robots and AI and stuff like that to do it for you. And then the third time is the idea, we're gods. Everyone is God because we are the moral actors of everything. So when I hear her, I hear those points that are being spewed what she would consider the 1%. But she's like she has her own herself in a different category altogether, where nothing she does is wrong or bad. She's just in another category.
Well, something else that happened to me, especially when I was doing a lot of DMT, especially, was I was always very deep in like philosophy because my dad was. I wouldn't read anything, but I would listen to him talk and I would try to reconstruct what he was saying in my mind. And when I was doing that when I was on DMT, I was unable to really make any sense. So when she's conflating a lot of these concepts and combining them, that's the same kind of thing I was doing too.
Mm-hmm.
So you sound like a lunatic to other people, but within your own, to you, you make perfect sense.
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
I believe that I could fight a bear with my bare hands one time.
You could fight a bear with your bare hands.
Yeah, with my bare hands, my ass, and I was skinnier than I am right now. Yeah, I believed it, and I was convincing people around me too.
Well, yeah, I heard it the other day, Laurel. I think you're right, and I think it's correct. Like that's why I also
Yeah,
went
dude.
with the idea of drugs at some point. I was like, well, you're high, and she was like, well, I'm gonna quit. Like, oh, okay, but
Right, instantly reeled it back.
but you
I know.
haven't quit. Okay, you're on drugs. Oh.
You get kind of stuck on it for a while, and even when they're not super addictive, it becomes a routine that helps you sleep or helps you get through the day and stuff. And you don't even actually really realize how much it affects the way you think until you completely
Yeah.
stop for a really long
Taste.
time.
I was on
Yep.
antidepressants for like a week once. And I stopped it because one time I was talking to somebody about like a really bad stuff that was happening, and I was just smiling the whole time. So
Damn.
what they told me was like, dude, this is fucked up. Why are you smiling? And I was like, I'm not smiling. I wasn't smiling.
He's looking like, what was that game? We Happy Few.
Yeah.
Everyone's just smiling the whole time.
And I realized I didn't like I was completely unaltered by any kind of emotion. I was just there weirdly, and I was like, okay, I need to stop this.
Dude. Yeah,
But it's hard.
freaking.
Like I get it. Like there are times that I was, I did it for a week. I was like feeling pretty happy and content about that. If I was, uh, if that didn't happen, maybe I would have continued just using them and go to the point where I was just using them all the time because it made me feel fine, right? I just didn't realize.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna quit is like the go-to for any person that's like using often. It's like that's like I remember everybody when I was in treatment. That's how everybody. Yeah, I used to say that all the time. I'll quit whenever I want, you know, or
I'll just
I'll quit
quit.
tomorrow. No, you're not gonna quit, dude. Not until some shit changes your life, and then you're like, I have to stop doing this and change something.
How you been, Elder Lion, by the way?
I've been all right. Been working on about 4 hours of sleep the past 2 days, but
You gotta go to sleep at some point, yeah.
sometimes I just get in this mindset where I just don't sleep for like days at a time.
Scott saying Steelman makes perfect sense to himself. Yeah, he does.
Well, I think the problem with Steelman, my problem with him, is that he is just an absolute and complete simp. Like he is trying to
Dude.
get any woman he possibly can. It infuriates me.
Nah, dude, he's cool, bro. He pulls.
He'll do anything to get in anyone's pants.
Yeah.
Anyone's.
It's anyone's, dude. Like,
Actually, I think. Did I have a DM from him?
if
No, I'm just kidding.
If there is, I have
Damn.
DMs with him. If there's a single person in the world where Steelman can try, he'll try. Doesn't matter who that is. It's on chat. It's free. He can just
He's
do
like-
it.
He's like, I smell their pheromones. Mm.
What's that? Was that a female name on
It's a
chat?
ding.
Huh.
Steelman has entered the chat. Like-
Quad just came. Cat just came back. Quad. I'm so dumb. Cat just came back
Cat.
into chat. So Steelman is not far
Right when I
behind.
was sniffing.
Yeah.
Right when I was sniffing for pheromones. Perfect. That's 2 clips in one night, boys. No, I'm just kidding.
And
First I
this
was
is
liking it in the back, but
and there's some information about Steelman that most like I was around when he first made like his panels and stuff. And this is when I was drinking a lot, and I have multiple accounts because when I drink, I'm at least smart enough not to use my main account in other people's chats. So I went there and I spurred at him, and he banned me. So he does ban people. So he's kind of a hypocrite when he talks about
yeah.
timeouts and shit too.
Cat,
And-
come on. Cat is saying he definitely didn't try to get into my e-pants. Emmet, take it back.
Oh, he definitely tried. You just
Oh,
might not have noticed.
Oh, Cat,
Oh,
you
dear.
sweet innocent child. Sometimes. So he timed you out and stuff like that for a while.
Oh, he banned me.
He
He didn't time me out. He banned me. Not on my main account, like one of those other accounts that I have. But he
I
did
didn't know
ban me.
that sounds like good information to have for the next time I have.
I
him
mean,
on.
To be honest, I was being obnoxious, and I would have banned me, but he's still kind of a hypocrite.
That's funny.
Sometimes you can do things to your body that are bad, Marilyn. Okay, that are not the things that you're supposed to be taking. Just saying.
And Marilyn, you should actually look up what witchcraft was historically, if you think that that's true.
Am I a witch now, Elder?
Well, I mean, a lot of
It's
the
not what-
I'm a warlock, sorry.
yeah. Well, I guess in this day and age, you could have been a witch, but
True. I kind of want to be one.
I don't know. If it don't matter what goes in my body, I think I'm gonna go drink some bleach real quick. I'll be back.
It didn't. Amanda already tried it. It doesn't work.
If I don't come back, you'll know it didn't work.
Well, it's been tested. It didn't work. Remember? It happened like 2010.
I'm gonna take some Ritalin. I'll be right
Or
back.
Tide Pods.
Oh yeah. Well, you got to boof that. Is that TOS? Can I say that word?
I don't know. Don't
Oh.
If you don't know if it's TOS or not, just find another word that might be not TOS.
Yeah, true.
If you think bagels have become
Well-
TOS, use tiny hats. If that has
Okay.
become TOS, use Harry Potter elves.
Just go back to the OG word.
Just go
No, I'm
back
just
to
kidding.
the OG word. Thank you for
It
being
eventually
here,
just goes
Marilyn.
full circle. Yeah, Marilyn.
Thank you for the conversation. It was nice. I really think you should stop doing drugs. It's not gonna be. It's not a good thing. For your kid.
At least try it. At least try it for a month.
Yeah.
I promise you, you will feel so much better, and you will think more coherent thoughts, and you'll be able to get yourself out of that kind of mindset easier.
Want to come a panel, Kat? Want to tell us? Yeah, I think it's fine.
I checked my ass into a treatment center for 2 years, bro. By choice. Took myself off everything. I went there. And technically, I mean, yeah, I've been off everything that was ruining my life for over 2 years, like going on 3 years now, dude. Yeah, I have the occasional drink every now and then, but dude, I mean, I haven't had a drink in 6 months. You know what I mean? Like before, it was like I had a handle right here next to my stream, like, and then I'd be like, "Be right back," and then like, and then like, "I'm back, dudes," and then you could like pay to get me drunk on my stream, bro. Like that was my stream back in the day.
Okay,
that
Kat,
was
don't
back in like
go,
2019.
don't come up. We already have enough of a person that was having was too sleepy to have a
Too
conversation.
sleepy. The sleepy time.
Sleepy time.
Yes.
Brandon, I think you're. I don't think you ever been on my channel before. I don't know if you've been on Abe's
No,
channel.
this is the first time. I got up on Abe's last night, but most of the time I hop into JS's channel
Oh, JS.
on the
JS is
weekend.
cool. I'll probably have a debate with JS at some point about Sola Scriptura. Probably at some point.
Oh, he's not. It's hard to say this because I don't actually understand his position directly when it comes to Sola Scriptura. He seems to combine all 5 of the solas and say they're all necessary for one another to be applicable. So he won't. I don't know if he'll really debate Sola Scriptura on its own, but I don't know.
I don't know. even the 5 solas are like sola gratia, but they're contradictory, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're gonna go with the 5 solas, then none of them are sola. Like, if you say Christ alone, and you say, but we need all the other 4, then it's not Christ alone.
Yeah, I've been looking up recently about how Luther came to the idea of all these solas. And today I just learned that he came up with which one is it, sola fide, while he was on the toilet, because he thought that was the best place to come up with like theological ideas.
Oh man! Just say you were studying.
What's
I guess.
sola fide?
I believe that's faith alone.
I don't
I'm
think
going off memory now.
I don't think you would be 10 times worse.
I'm not familiar with the other solas. I only know Sola Scriptura. I guess that's something I need to look into.
Well, most Protestants only really know faith alone and Scripture alone.
So Merlin says that she would be 10 times worse if she was sober, and she would be more confident that she would be God. And I don't think you would be. I think once you had like the proper contradiction in your head, you would probably go ahead and think about it instead of running from it. But I don't know. I'm not you, so.
Well, once you're sober for a month, then comes my next piece of advice, which is go to Divine Liturgy for a couple of months.
Yes, that's a good one. That is a
because
good
I can say that from experience that I've had. Like, I'm not part of the church. I'm not even a catechumen yet, but just being in the church itself, I don't know how to really explain it. Besides, it makes me think more coherently as well. It has a healing effect, even if I'm not directly taking the
Even if,
sacraments.
even if you're not partaking in the sacraments yet.
Yep. To me, I don't know. That could just be an emotional thing.
Well, there are some. I usually dislike emotional arguments because I prefer to have. Um, I prefer the arguments are grounded. 'Cause if you tell I feel X, there's no way I can tell you you're wrong because it's your feelings, right?
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm saying. I
sometimes you
could
can.
very well be wrong about that. I don't
No. You can't be wrong
really
about
know.
your feelings. I feel this way is a way to say I am the authority on what I feel because it's me. It's my experience. So yeah.
Right, but I don't ever take my emotions as like fact. So I always try to distance myself from that. So I'm not saying that she would necessarily have that same experience that I am. Could just be a placebo effect because that's how much I believe the Orthodox Church is the true church.
But what I was gonna say is that there are some arguments that can be made when it comes to emotion, especially when it comes to how you feel about like going to church, which I think are fine. Like you can give your experience about what you feel in certain places, and that would be fine. I went to I climbed up the mountain today, and I felt really good at the end because I was able to go all the way to the top. That's a perfectly logic and valid way to say it. What are you gonna be doing, Elder Lion? Do you have a channel, by the way? I think you have a channel, don't you?
Yeah, I stream on and off. I've been trying to set some stuff up the past couple of weeks. I hadn't been streaming.
Do you
I
mind
mostly just play games and stuff.
Do you mind putting your channel in the back? No, just keep on showing. I'll show it to the people.
True.
I'm not a gatekeeper. I'm not gatekeeping you. In fact, I am giving you a platform so that you can talk about your experience, Marilyn. So I'm not gatekeeping. I'm giving you a platform. Kat, are you asleep now? You're probably asleep. Sleepy girls. I didn't read that.
There we go.
Okay.
I'm making chicken wings.
Here's how the Lion channel. You don't know him, just go ahead and. Dude, you were. I don't know if you were drunk that night, but the night you went into Abe's and you started like doing 1v1 debates. Never actually going into a 1v1 debate. That was funny. That was one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
Somebody told me that I joined the Abe's panel when I was drunk, but I was blacked out, so I don't remember anything.
You don't
But when
remember?
I don't
Yeah.
remember it at all. So when I
Lose
get
track.
blackout drunk, I will just try to argue with anybody who will argue with me. But I'm
Well-
also a troll when I'm drunk too. So I'll bait people into wanting to debate me, and then I'll just not debate them at all.
Yeah, that's exactly what you were doing. You were like, "You gotta debate me, Emmett, you gotta debate me 1-on-1." And it's like, "Okay, fine, I'll debate you. What do you want to debate about?" And you were like, "Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom." You never went to the bathroom. You're just there. So it put us up, and then you're like, "Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom." He took us down, and then you were again like you started saying, Joe Mosman, debate me 1-on-1, and you will do the same thing all over again. They did that with like 4 people.
Yeah, I return to my roots as a full blown troll when I'm super drunk.
How are they gatekeeping you, man? Like, you'll be accepted as long as you go to catechesis. As long as you humble yourself to God and Christ. You know? We're not gonna change the dogma because of you, but we can teach you the dogma. And you can be part of all of this. Well, but I mean, the church is gonna teach you the drum. I'm gonna go ahead and shut up and sleep. Yeah, you can go to sleep. We're not keeping you. You're keeping us. What have you been playing in
Oh,
your
that
day?
hurt.
Sorry, what?
My cat decided to bite the back of my leg, so I jerked my leg. It hit my toe on the wall.
Oh, that sucks. Are you making the chicken wings right now, or you already made them?
I'm making them. Whipping them up. Got Guy Fieri's Flavor Town barbecue. It's not very good.
What are you playing, Elder Lion, in your channel?
I've been playing that Telltale Walking Dead game.
Oh, which one?
No.
I'm just playing through all 4 of the seasons. I'm through the first season now.
That first one was good, dude.
Yeah, first 2 are good. I haven't played the third one all the way through.
Yeah.
What are your wings? Barbecue?
Yeah, I got that. We got this like honey barbecue sauce. It's made by Guy Fieri. It's not very good.
By Guy Fieri.
Yeah, dude. My mom had it at her house. She's like, take that barbecue sauce with you. And I was like, okay. And I looked at it, I was like, fucking Guy Fieri's Flavor Town? The fuck is this, Mom? I went home and I was like, this shit's gonna be garbage, isn't it? And I fucking
And
it's
it
all
was garbage, I
molasses-y
guess.
and thick. Yeah, it's just not very good. Pretty weak. Pretty weak, Guy Fieri. I make better barbecue sauce, Guy Fieri. If you see this video, I challenge you to a barbecue battle. I'm so fucking serious.
You'll get him. You'll get him.
I'm not even kidding. I will.
Kat says that she loves wings, which makes sense, by the way.
Which?
It's a cat. She likes.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
makes sense that she likes.
She said, "I want to go to Flavor Town."
Flavor.
Listen. You can't deny Guy Fieri does have a kind of charismatic, contagious vibe to him. Like if you walked up to you, you'd be like, "Guy Fieri." He'd be like, "Hey, want to go to Flavor Town?" And you'd be like, "Fuck yeah!" And you'd just like whip out a little cardboard, little. He's like, "Here you go," and then he's got like some food right there for you. But other than that,
But his sauce is pretty weak. Huh?
his sauce is
pretty
just,
weak. Pretty weak.
I'll be hype. I'll go to Flavor Town with you, but then I'm gonna take you to a better Flavor Town.
I like going to Flavor Town, but after I'm gonna go to another Flavor Town because your Flavor Town is pretty bad. I love.
Have you been to Flavor Town 2 up the street? It's really good. What's Flavor Town 2?
The only cooking show I like to watch, to be honest, is Gordon Ramsay. And it's not even.
I do love.
It's not everyone. It's that Hell's Kitchen when he gets super angry. That's the moment I like to watch that fucking show.
Hell's Kitchen is really good. If you just want to see him like just yell at people for no reason, you gotta watch like Kitchen Nightmares.
No, kitchen nightmares it depends on who is in the kitchen. If it's a
That's
person
true.
like
Depending. Yeah.
if it's
That's
like
true.
a complete nutcase, then yeah, he will just scream at them.
Yeah.
But if it's in Hell's Kitchen, there's always a reason they will scream at them, and it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
there's
what it
always
is.
someone who turns into a retard during service one night. Like, I'm not even kidding. Always, bro. I don't know if they script it or well, actually, I don't. I'll tell you right now, they don't fucking script it because I've worked in restaurants. There's just nights where you're like, it's crazy. I can't fucking think. And like, it's hot and you're getting yelled at, and the tickets are coming in on your station, and I couldn't imagine being on that stage with Gordon Ramsay yelling at me instead of like some fucking drunk guy.
God,
You know what
I
I mean?
have a risotto.
You know, Gordon
Jackie,
Ramsay actually
Jackie.
has like frozen meals out now.
I mean, I wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah,
I'm
that
sure.
wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, he's
I
like.
wonder, I
the
wonder if
freaking
they're
meat-
actually any good. Because if they ain't good, that's kind of.
Well,
I mean,
I don't think it's any
I-
good. He said it himself. He's like, every time I come here and I get set of this trash that's frozen. So I don't know
Yeah.
if it's gonna be good at all.
fucking Gordon Ramsay. It's trash. That's
There's a warning.
He hates on frozen meals, but yet makes frozen meals.
He said it himself.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never heard a single thing about Gordon Ramsay's frozen TV dinners.
I mean, this is on Walmart's website.
You're like looking at it right now.
Yeah, I can throw it up on. Well,
Hold on.
What do you mean, Scott? I just look at my end and it looks fine.
Oh, okay. So it's like individual. I mean, I imagine that they're trash. I guarantee you, bro, what happened is some company came up with these meals or paid Gordon Ramsay to come up with some basic ass dishes and he like made them. And then they're like, can we put you on the thing? And he's like, yeah. And they're like, cool. It's Chef Ramsay's
It's usually like
TV dinners.
it's usually the other way around. It's like, can I put
What
you on
kind
the
of-
thing? No. But we're gonna give you a lot of money? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, all right, cool. Either way, dude, I doubt Chef Ramsay's out here like bragging on his frozen dinners, bro. That was probably just some marketing shit so that poor people could have access to Gordon Ramsay's food. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. Anybody with money isn't actually just eating Gordon Ramsay's frozen food. They're just out at his restaurant. But the people that can't afford to eat at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant that just want to take, they want to fucking just a taste of his food, man.
A little bit.
Walmart's got it for $5.99. You can have it for $5.99.
Or you can learn how to cook. Like he teaches
Or
you how to
that.
cook 'em. They're not that
That,
hard, by
yeah.
the way. Some of his recipes are pretty basic.
Yeah, some of the stuff's easy to make, dude. I mean,
I don't even think the risotto is that hard to make. It just takes a while to make it, and you have to be careful.
yeah, there's just a few steps you got to do in the beginning that you got to make sure you do correctly, and then from there, it's pretty much just stirring and making sure you don't overcook it.
Mhm.
You know, there's like some you got to put some wine and stuff in there, but it doesn't take much.
The only thing I really like about Hell's Kitchen is the screaming. There's not
The screaming.
Yeah, there was a guy who was like, I can't watch that stuff. I get so mad when I see it. And I was like, do you work in the kitchen? It was like, kind of, yeah. It was like, you're watching it wrong. You're watching it from the perspective of the people in the kitchen. You have to watch that. Sorry. You have to. When you're scrolling through the videos, there's a warning that disappears when you select live stream. What? If you can send me a screenshot, that would be super helpful, Scott. Because. Oh, what does it say the warning is? I mean, the stream is for. I don't think I've said anything bad in this stream, at least. We've been really careful. But yeah, if you can send me like the warning, because I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not there, but I'm on your channel right now, and I haven't seen it pop up yet.
He's saying when you're scrolling on YouTube, that is when he's seeing it. Brain rot on the panel verse. Oh yeah, I was telling you that they're seeing it wrong. You have to see it from the perspective of Gordon. That's how you watch that show.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I
you're the
definitely
one
watch it. I
screaming
watch
at
it from
people.
both perspectives. From his, and then I also imagine if I was in their shoes and what I would be doing.
No, I watch it from the perspective of Ramsey, and I'm just watching it through that. Like when they go to the confessionals, they're like thinking, "Ah, I'll use that to scream at them later." That's what I'm thinking.
No, every time one of those pops up, if I'm in the mind of Chef Ramsay, I just go donut, and then I move on to the next one, and then continue with donut or donkey all the way through until I'm done with each contestant, and then I'm like, these fucking idiots. I'm gonna show them tomorrow at the little, what's the thing they do before they have service? They have to do the
Yeah, the
challenge. He's like,
challenges.
I'm gonna show them tomorrow when I dunk them in fucking ice cold water or fucking dump ice cream over these idiots. It's like. They did some silly shit to them on that show, dude. Like
The popcorn one. That one is the awful. That one's awful. And they
I was
have to,
okay. Go ahead.
they have to be on the caramel the whole time they're doing the cleaning.
Oh yeah, I
That
remember
is
that one.
horrible. That one is horrible.
The one I get the most laughs out of is the palate test.
Uh,
Because it really is a really hard. I've worked in restaurants where like the chef is like, well, he'll make you try certain things just to see where you're at and test your palate. It's crazy. Like like some of the stuff that these people get wrong is really like, wow, like bro, you got that wrong. That's like such a distinct flavor. And
Like
in
onions?
between, I know that you guys don't see this because they cut it for drama, but they're definitely cleansing each person's palate in between. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they show the cleansing of the palate, but it's there. They have an item that cleanses their palate so they can taste it very clearly on the next bite. So like when they like when you get onions wrong or like fucking garlic, you know, it's like, brother, what do you or chicken? Come on, man. You know what chicken tastes like. I'm about to go eat some right now. It's like,
chicken.
yeah, you can't get chicken right. Come on, man. But there's some that they get wrong that's like they'll like cut it up a specific way so it's similar to something else, like carrots.
A warning. That is so weird. I don't know why.
Yeah, I
we
didn't
would be
see
getting
it.
A warning.
I went and refreshed it and looked at the thing earlier. I didn't see it, but maybe he's getting something because he's a mod.
Yeah, maybe they're like, this guy is talking about weird ass stuff on the internet. I got a Marilyn
What are
warning.
they talking about?
I got a Marilyn warning now.
Dang it, Marilyn.
I actually used to like the cooking channel. So like all like y'all talking about Hell's Kitchen or Kitchen Nightmares. You had Chopped.
Yeah,
And-
Chop's a really good one.
But then they started taking this weird, like, I don't know, like everything's a game now.
Yeah.
Well,
Like, there's one with Guy Fieri where they put him in like a what's it called, like a grocery store, and they have to race.
Oh,
to get, like,
guys, grocery games. My dad
Yeah,
watches that
I mean,
show. Yeah,
they're just kind of all stupid.
my
The-
dad watches all of
The
it, dude.
one that the one that I really dislike is well the thing that I've been really disliking lately is the contestants. Every single one of them is fucking gay.
That's just the restaurant industry, bro. It's a bunch. The culture is a bunch. That's yeah. Sorry.
Are you
That's why I
telling
left.
me you cannot
why I left the
find
industry.
3 normal people in the restaurant
No,
industry?
bro, because dude, I'm telling you, dude, all the people that are like in the like higher up in the game are like all libtards. I'm not kidding you.
Oh god.
Like that, yeah, dude. Like they're good. Yeah, it's bad.
Well, but if you see like
But,
like one from 10 years ago, they're kind of weirdos, and then the ones
Yeah.
now they're just completely out of this
True.
fucking world. Weirdos.
They're gone.
They're, it
What
went
did you-
from
what did-
weirdo to fucking super weirdo.
I forget what you said earlier. You said you were talking about the
The
you're
alphabet
like, you
people.
said- You said they are convinced. That was the word you used earlier. That's
They're
what you started.
convinced.
They've been convinced, is what you said about them being like about the alphabet people,
Yeah.
and then talking to you said about them going into the schools, and you're like they're gonna indoctrinate, and then you said something funny about convincing them, and I was like, yeah, that's ridiculous.
Well, I was talking
Nobody
about the
remembers. They
teeth.
didn't clip that. They only clipped the part about me talking about liking it in the butt.
Taking it. About taking it. I'll take that.
They don't remember the cool stuff I said, just the weird stuff. Jerks. I mean, fuck, Elder Lion was doing it the other day in JS's stream.
Elder Lion was
Well, look-
liking it the other day in JS.
There was like a lot of going on, and I think I said what the hell, but it like there was like 4 people talking, and it sounded like I said with the L, like because Shazzy came in and said something, and Goon started ragging on her, and I was like, what the helly, Shazzy, or something like that. And
Look, I got to
Elder-
defend Shazzy. I have to defend
Elder-
Shazzy.
Elder came in, he was like, I'll tell you about an L, Stamey. And I was like, what are you talking about, bro? And then he's like, I got the fucking clip right here, dude. And then I was like, what are you talking about? And he like folded up, he started sharing his screen. I was like, bro, I'm gonna get interrogated for something I didn't say. So now that should just be the running joke. Everyone just clip me whenever they say something stupid. It'll be an interrogation on Stamey.
Well, to
every
be
time.
fair, that clip does sound like you say Shazzy
does
with
sound
the
like it.
L.
It does. I thought about it. Like we kind of sat there for a few minutes, and I was contemplating. I was like, what could I have said that sounded like that? And I was like, oh, dude, I do kind of roll my words together sometimes, and I probably sounded like I said with the L, but I said what the hell, and it just kind of, you know what I mean? When I'm talking fast, what the hell could sound with the L, and then you got Goon fucking yelling into everyone's ear at the same time, and a couple other people were like arguing, I think, at the same time as that. I don't remember.
Well, something I've learned being at JS's panel, especially with Stripper Cat,
Oh,
she
yeah, she was there. She was there.
you have to clip her, because if
Yeah.
you don't, she will refuse to say that she ever said anything.
It's so true, bro.
Who's the stripper cat?
It's
Stripper Cat.
Oh, you haven't experienced Stripper Cat yet?
No.
well, that's a
It'll
good
be
thing,
interesting
probably.
time.
Yeah, be glad.
Wait.
She's,
no, you can't do that.
She's a spurg on JS's Discord that just comes in and will repeat the same sentence over and over and over again for about 5 hours, just so
Okay.
people will tell her to shut up because she likes male attention.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, she'll try and get us to yell at her to shut up so then she can talk about how we like attacked her, and she'll be like, y'all fucking just hate me. And then she'll like
And
start spurging about something else.
Yeah,
it's,
and then-
it's actually it's all a facade though, because like I've had decent conversations with her when someone isn't streaming. She
Okay.
she
That
she
is-
just like flips that switch whenever. Oh,
She is still kind of dumb though. She was
I,
pretty
I,
dumb.
I
when it
will.
was just me and
I
you
will.
talking to
Yeah,
her.
yeah. She's dumb, but
But yeah, the bad faith is running rampant when someone has the actual stream.
oh yeah,
now.
when the camera's on,
Yeah.
she's gonna say some dumb shit.
Yeah, Elder Lion pretty much hit it on the head. She's just starved for attention, is what it seems like. Constantly.
Cat's like,
The
it's
more-
not me.
The more the better. No, it's not me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not you, not you.
For a moment, I thought that I needed to take away the wrench, but you've been saved. You've been healed. Flo made a short of Yukon. Flo's
that's
been
also
kind
kind
of
of
weird.
a-
He's been in some kind of rampage lately.
There's also kind of a running joke in JS's Discord, because whenever a woman goes to his Discord, they're either named Cat or Kitty.
Oh.
It's almost every single time.
Or Ghosty. Ghosty
True.
was there the other day.
Yeah, she's the one woman that wasn't.
Yeah,
The
they
one
just
that
said
got
one-
away from the cat.
The one,
got
yeah.
away. No. No.
She was kind of weird. I wasn't expecting. Well, I interacted with her for like very little, but I interacted with her, and they, everyone just makes the grandiose weird proclamation sometimes. Nature is God, and I asked him like, "What do you mean by that?" Oh, it's the purpose of nature. What? How you got there? Do you believe in evolution? Yeah. Okay, so it's all random. What? Do you know the theory of evolution?
Hell, there was one time Mel came into the Discord, was arguing with everybody about evolution and talking about Neanderthals and how we can trace back, their family lineage or some shit like that. And I kept asking him to provide the proof that there are Neanderthal children because I already know the answer to that.
Uh-huh.
There aren't any. There are no Neanderthal children. There's like bone shards of what they say is a Neanderthal child, but they don't have any like evidence that that is what it is.
Okay.
It's just like a skull shard, and that's it.
Oh god. I
So
got Kieran the other day with that. He was telling me about the geckos. I was telling Ghosty that the whole theory is pure randomness. And Kieran disagreed with me and told me that it was pure randomness. Why did he disagree? I don't know. He disagreed with me. He was like, "You're wrong." Oh man. So he used like the geckos, he was like in South America. There were geckos and they were on the opposite sides, and then they met at the bottom. And I said, well, it's like Neanderthals. There was like hominids, and they were in Europe, and they started here, and then they were on the opposite sides.
the theory that JS has about Neanderthals is that they're actually like ancient humans, that they've
Yeah.
just grown. And I was just trying to support him in that when Mel was trying to say, no, we have children. There are child Neanderthals that we know about. And Mel couldn't actually prove that, but kept trying to assert that it was already proven.
Yeah, I don't. That makes sense. I don't. It's. I feel it's completely non important. Like I don't think there's anything important in that in the Neanderthals. Genetically, we're supposed to have some Neanderthal in us anyway. I don't know how we know that because we share like 50% of the material with bananas. So
Yeah.
but we know that. We just do Elder Line. That's how it works. We know stuff. Stuff comes from stuff.
Pretty much.
Oh man, Marilyn is fun. But I think I have better conversations with the Steelman simply because the Steelman is a little bit less spastic about it. Not that much, just a little bit less.
Hell, the past few times that I've seen Stillman, he'll go into like JS's chat, try to start an argument with him, and then just disappear when JS is actually trying to debate him. And he's always somewhere else. I'll have to scroll through all the other panels that I know are on, and eventually I'll find him again. I think he just likes to go and start arguments and leave.
For example, he likes to go on Piss Off Scott, my mod. And then he goes into different places and he just starts sparking because of the mods and starts trying to attack the mods. I think he finds it funny that he gets like silence and then he can't cry bully. Oh my god. They did this to me. That's like every time. I really have no idea why I would have like a warning. That's weird.
Hell, to be honest with Marilyn, it might have just been something that slipped by you that you didn't notice because she says so much wild shit constantly.
Well, we caught the little Habsburg early on, and we changed it to pretty much little hats. But yeah, maybe it might be that.
What you guys were talking about earlier with like Hell's Kitchen and all those reality TV shows and stuff, I actually enjoy it when there are some like insane people in it.
Yeah.
It just makes it way more entertaining to me.
Yeah.
Like that's
those are
why I
amazing.
watch. Yeah, like that's why I watch Fish Tank, because it's just a big group of completely insane people.
Fish Tank. Let's watch that. Let's see that one. It's two. Oh, you mean the ones where they're like doing the teen tags for projects?
It's a Sam Hod's reality show.
Oh, yeah.
Well, in season 3, there's this gay guy named Bert who
Okay.
the entire time he tries to come up with this conspiracy theory that the entire show is actually a dating show with him in the middle of it. So he thinks that the whole show is about getting him a boyfriend, and he has like this. He starts drawing on the walls and stuff,
Oh
and
my god.
just talking to the camera for hours at a time.
I don't know if you. I was talking about. I don't know. I have a feeling that the moment I interact with Tenth Man, and I will at some point, we're just gonna hate each other. I have the feeling.
I don't know who that is.
Tenth Man is a Canadian gay guy, and one of the things I said is that he always finds a way. I will give it to gay guys. They will always find a way to make everything about themselves and talk for hours about it. They will
Oh, I
always
think I
find
know
a
who he
way.
is.
Always find a way. He has like Batman. Like a
He's
Batman
that
thing.
He's that guy on Sarah's panel that the second he starts talking, I close the stream and go find something else to watch.
Yeah, that's Ten Man. Let me see your wings, Timmy.
They're. I'd have to remove them from my stomach.
You already ate them? Oh my god.
Yeah,
Worthless.
that's why I was gone.
You know what?
I was letting them cool off, and then I ate them.
You idiot sandwich!
Yeah.
You have to show! You have to
I'm
show!
sorry. I don't like to kiss and tell, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Kiss
I'm
and
sorry,
tell.
man. I'm sorry.
You were making out with your wings. It's kinda
Damn
weird.
near. Sucking them off the bone.
He was making out
Yeah.
with something, that's why.
She said, I just saw the Stamy clip. Oh, God. It's making its round. No.
Am I scared
Did it?
of you? I don't think I'm scared of you.
Oh. I see.
Well, I'm about to fall asleep.
Yeah, I know what that is. That is not for my video, Scott. It's for when we were watching Legal Mindset, is that his name?
Mm-hmm.
He has the content warning. Bye, Elder Lion.
Content warning.
Yeah, at the beginning of the video, he has a content warning because he's gonna talk about the Destiny shit. Remember?
Mm-mm.
Goodbye, Elder Lion. Thank you for coming by.
I think I got a little bit of Flavor Town on my lip. Oh.
Yeah, I look at the screenshot. It's no. It's on his channel. I'm looking at his channel, and in his channel, he has the content warning.
I see. Later, Elder.
Yeah, have a good night, Elder Lion. I know how it looks like, but it's not on my channel. It's just on his channel. You know what? This is gonna be easier if I just show it, because God, I hate Legal Mindset.
Lawsuit, the live chat.
Okay, so this is what you're looking at. Okay, that is the content warning. It's on his channel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You see? There it is.
Warning. Content warning.
But it's not a content warning from YouTube on my channel. It's just a content warning on his YouTube on my channel. If that makes sense. It's weird.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It makes total sense. It's not weird at all. Very normal. Very normal thing.
Why would I? Why do you need to be creepier? You know what? I don't need to know.
Me?
No,
Oh, cat.
Cat. I don't
No,
need
cat.
to know.
Not cat.
It's fine.
Cat. Okay, wait. Cat. You're not.
Bye,
You
Brandon.
gotta be creepier.
Have a good one.
You gotta be creepier because of the clip. Because you didn't creep through and find the clip fast enough.
No, she says that she found the clip. The clip is about being that woman.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not on my channel. It's just a content warning on the channel on the video I was looking at. It's fine. I thought for a moment that it was something about my channel. I was like a little bit calm. Yeah, it was like fuck. What did I do? I've been worse on other streams. This has been a good stream. I've been nice.
Brandon left you.
I'm gonna make some pixel art. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna make some pixel art.
I'm gonna make some pixel art.
Yes. Will you make my guy have tan pants instead?
No. You're
Okay.
done. I give you. You could have asked for shit. I already gave you like $5 worth of shit already.
Okay. It's fine.
I
He's
already
perfect.
gave you like $5 worth of animation.
Ding 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 ding. Testing.
No. Bye. What happened?
No. The fuck. I accidentally clicked the little duck in the corner. The little StreamYard duck, and
You
it took me to
click
my
on that
own
and kick you out? Don't touch
It took me to
the-
my own. It took me to my own page. I was like, oh.
Don't click on the,
I
on the
said
duck.
testing, click. I wish you guys had like a screen share of what I was doing on my screen during that, because I was just like right up in the corner and just went. There he is. There's the homies, dude.
Yeah, there's the
Is that Alucard or Dracula?
that's Dracula.
His hair is so white. Castlevania Dracula?
Yeah.
Yes. That's what it looks like. Have you seen the show?
I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed, face.
Who, me? I love Castlevania.
No, I mean his face. His face is there. I'm not.
Oh
into his
yeah,
face.
the very like. The look he gave all the people of the church. after they killed his wife.
Oh,
He was like-
cool.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, but we have a short to see. We're gonna watch this. This is gonna be fun, I think.
A short?
Yeah.
Have you?
Oh.
You said you've never seen the show
Which one?
Castlevania.
No, I didn't. I did, but I didn't like it much, to be honest.
That's pretty good. I like it.
He-
Sit on my tail and go with me to my rabbit hutch.
Oh God.
Well, that's a
Y'all
way
got too much
to
time
have
on your
nightmares
hands, bruh.
tonight.
Y'all got too much time on your hands.
I have a lot of fun. Like I've been having a lot of more people lately in my streams. Today has been like a very slow day. It's kind of weird, but there's a lot of people on as well. And I'm doing absolutely nothing.
Just chilling.
Just chilling.
The chill stream.
Do you like to play games, Ice-T? I need to ask.
So I like to play games.
Yeah, you like to play games. Video games.
Like video.
Let me
yeah.
go ahead and be more specific.
Yeah, that's like my main. That was like my main thing for a while.
What's your favorite game?
My favorite game.
Yeah.
Oh. I really don't.
Okay,
Not that
try
I
to
have
keep
a
it
favorite
PG.
game.
Okay, we know you are into the age games and stuff like that, but this is an
I'm not really sure I have a favorite game. I would say that my favorite game is probably like Gears of War.
Gears of
Sure.
War. Damn. Did you play the
But,
tactics
mean-
one?
The tactics one.
Mm.
What do you mean?
You don't know there's a tactics Gear Wars?
No, I never. I played the story and then I played competitive multiplayer, and then when the game died, I just stopped playing. When Epic decided that Fortnite was more important, I stopped playing the game. When they realized they could just indoctrinate the mass of children that would be playing that game, they totally forgot about Gears of War and the actual good game that they were working on.
They decided that they didn't care anymore about making you happy, but instead of
Yeah,
using making the next generation happy, you're
What
like,
was his
I'm
name?
done.
Fucking Trey Blazinski or whatever the fuck his name was. That was the head of the development team for Gears of War at Epic at the time. They like
What?
fired him, and then they like were like, let's make Fortnite, and I was like, no. And then the next two Gears games were trash. And it was all over from there.
Wait, Gears Tactics. That's why I didn't find it. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. I found it.
Yeah, I never played this. What's it, like a top-down something?
We can watch the trailer. How about we watch the trailer?
Yeah, and that's why my my new Monday thing is gonna be gaming and anime on my stream.
Gaming and anime?
Yeah, we'll talk about gaming and anime on Mondays. Well, I'll talk about it during the day on Monday, and then if people like want to come on for the nighttime panel and talk about whatever maybe I talked about during the day or random anime or gaming shit, you guys can come on and chat as well.
Even Cat?
Sure.
Okay.
Absolutely. Anyone's welcome. Except for Marilyn. I'm just
Marilyn's not
kidding. I'm
welcome.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Alright, let's watch the trailer.
Okay,
so
cupcakes.
is this
listen
old?
up.
The Hammer of Dawn.
Forgive us. This is the only way.
What?
So what's next, Mustache Man?
It's Sergeant now. Ukan.
Oh, really? And how are we gonna do that?
Think I know a
With
guy.
tactics.
Hey! Over here!
Don't you worry. Been working on my recruiting pitch. All right, you're with us now.
Oh, this looks like
What else aren't you telling
this
me?
looks like XCOM. It is XCOM.
We're in for
Yeah.
a fun ride, you and me. Engaging now.
So I was about to say that.
Your history.
Your history.
How is that even possible?
Did they have AI make the voices for these characters?
No, this is a old game.
That's
I don't think
insane.
AI was still a thing. It's like at least 6
Oh, this is
years
old.
old.
Oh, okay.
Bring it, shitheads. I missed you too, asshole.
Missed you too.
Gears Tactics.
I missed you too, asshole.
I missed you too, asshole.
It didn't sell that much, considering that it's a Gears game.
What game? What
5000.
year did it come out?
Oh, 2020.
I think that's kind of why, dude. I mean, that game really died. Like, the Gears, like, franchise really died after Gears of War. I would
First
say even
comment.
3.
You need
What?
an Xbox account to log into the game. Otherwise, you'll be stuck in the lob and login error has occurred. You need to log in and you cannot play the game. Well, no, not another account. Ubisoft accounts, Sony accounts, Xbox accounts. Everyone and their mother wants you to create an account to play the game. It's enough. I have a Steam account that wants you to suffice.
Okay. But yeah, the Gears franchise really died off, and that's why you've seen recently Xbox and PSN merging certain games, like titles like Gears of War, that they should have done years ago, so that the fucking game would have never died in the first place, because there would have been an actual player base that could continue to play. But they just now put the Gears Reloaded game on PlayStation after the game's been, I don't know, dead for like the last 8 to 10 years.
Have you seen this
Like, really?
game, Grounded?
No.
It's a survival multiplayer, so you have like 4 people, and it's kind of interesting. It's made by Obsidian. Let me check chat
Really?
real quick, because my chat can get wild real quickly. Troublemakers playing game with anime characters. Yeah, of course, Brandon. I don't know what happened, but yeah, there you go. If anyone wants to come in, you're welcome. Except Kat, because she's at in her bed, and we will not invade her privacy in this channel. There's enough simping in the internet to get more of it. Do you really think Marilyn is 37? I think she's like 25.
Wait, is fucking Gears Reloaded on the Game Pass?
More than likely. It has to be. You can play that later.
Yeah, what Grounded though? What is this?
Oh,
You said
Grounded
it's-
is
wait,
made
is this
by
like?
Obsidian, and it's like, do you remember Honey, I Shrink the Kids?
Yeah, this kind of looks like that. There's like a game I've seen recently that looks a lot like this.
Yeah, let's watch the trailer.
And we're rolling. Take 52.
This is Sloan Beaumont speaking. Yes, from the commercials. Ominent spokesperson, chief strategy officer, and you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Friend. Listen, I was given the chance to run a massive clandestine research project out of the local park. And the work that we are doing is, how do I say this without saying it? It's scary. I shouldn't say it's scary. Our team is doing it new Ominid style, baby. So, no leaks. No teams. Just calm, cool science. We've heard your requests, and we are proud to announce that we are so close on so many exciting developments. It hasn't been easy. Yes, the fatality rate for employees seems bad, but you know, if you do compare it to other city park miniaturization research programs,
This
it's
looks
really
like,
not, you know,
have you ever seen the
forget
show
this. Can we-
Polar
maybe
or
we don't
Solar
use that?
Opposites?
but we're ominous. We're strong.
I haven't seen it.
We're
No.
normal. It's going to be amazing. Okay, when you see where this whole thing is headed, you are gonna smile and shake your head and think, I can't believe she did it. Or we did it. You'll be so proud to have been there from the beginning. You might even, you know, feel something.
In the show Solar Opposites, though, there's like a arc throughout the show where the alien kids that live on Earth are like kidnapping people, and then they shrink them down into like little tiny fucking versions, like Honey I Shrunk the Kids, and then they put them in a fucking terrarium in the wall.
No.
And they make all the people live inside the wall. And the people have to come up with like they're living off like scraps of chewing gum and like jelly beans, and they're using like toothpicks for weapons to like survive each other inside this terrarium. And then eventually they escape the wall of the house and they go out and live in the grass and shit like that game. They're out there trying to survive all these miniature people that the alien people shrank down. It's really funny.
What in the world?
Yeah, ma. Can y'all hear
Hello,
me?
Brandon. Yeah, we can
Yeah.
hear
Oh,
you now.
okay. Good. I had to get back on my phone because my internet decided to cut out.
That's okay. Welcome. We're just watching it. What's your favorite game, Brandon? Do you play games? Do you like games?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, probably Red Dead Redemption 2.
You're part of the Red Dead Redemption arc. I never played that game, but I know it's pretty good.
I never played the first one, but I played the second one, and the story.
I'll tell you right now, Red Dead had big boots to fill following GTA story, because I think this is the game they put out after GTA, right?
Yes.
I believe so, but the thing is with that, so it was weird because like Rockstar, it seems like they did a lot better on Red Dead Redemption 2's like story, and then kind of lacked on the online mode. But
Yes.
on GTA, it lacked in the story, but was great in the online.
See, I think the story is pretty good on GTA 5. Like, I really did like the story, but I could agree that the story is more immersive in Red Dead, but they just did not care at all about Red Dead Online. But a part of me wonders if they were just testing the waters. Like, you got to think about the timing. They put out GTA Online, and then for years now, they've just basically been refining it. And they probably wanted to focus on that because that clearly had the bigger player base. And if they do another Red Dead game with online, they'll have something easy to plug in and then go from there, as opposed to like putting out all the bells and whistles for Red Dead. Because there's gotta admit, there's way less Wild West content they can put out than like modern GTA 5 content, right? They're gonna run out of stuff to do in the Wild West compared to a city like Los Santos. So I think that when when GTA 6 comes out, and then I'm sure they'll do a Red Dead 3 at some point, the online will just be so much better, bro.
Red Dead Redemption 2 does a good job of getting you attached to the main character.
Yeah.
You really
And-
think that it's gonna be better. Yeah, GTA 6 than 5.
Well, I was looking more at the Red Dead aspect, but I think that maybe online. I think that maybe I mean I would hope that they've been spending this much time allowing us to basically be glorified beta testers on a game for the last fucking 13 years now,
Yeah.
and then I mean Rockstar doesn't really necessarily put out bad games. I mean they've put out incomplete games, but they haven't put out a game in a long time. So I think they'll put out GTA 6. I don't know if it'll be as good as the story or all that, but I think that the online aspect will be crisper and more fluid.
Well, maybe yeah, you might be right about that. I don't have a way to say yes or no to that specifically.
Yeah. It's just hopefulness, I guess. It's not necessarily certain, but I think with all the things I've seen from GTA Online, GTA 5, I would hope that they don't take any steps backward from there. I feel like they might at least start at where they are with GTA 5. Like it needs to be comparable to that. I don't think that they would go downward in terms of playability, mechanics, things like this. You know what I'm saying? But there's always a
After
chance for
12 or
bugs.
13 years between games, GTA 6 better be perfect.
Well, the only reason I think that there could be a chance is they might be implementing new graphics and things like this to make the game look better. That's where there could be issues with the game, right? There's going to be bugs and all that, but I think that overall we should see a more complete game than we did with GTA 5 in 2013. You think so?
Yeah, I think we're gonna see a worse experience than in 5.
Yeah, I just don't think they'll ever repeat what happened with GTA Online. I mean, dude, I was there when the online servers came on. I was so hyped. It took me like 2 hours to get into the game. It was like you just sitting there with that, that fucking GTA loading screen where it's like, boom, and you just look at the top of the map, and then you're just sitting there. It's like,
well, it happens.
And you're like, what's going on? And you didn't know what was going on because there was just that many people. And then it took like 2.5 months before you finally could like kind of get into the online servers. And then everyone was just doing a fucking money glitch, and they were all rich. So you get in, everyone had all the money and all the cars by the time you got into the game already.
As you said, why not? Why wouldn't you do it?
Yeah, it's fair. They didn't patch that Bogdan heist for like 3.5 years. You remember that, Brandon? Did you play GTA Online?
I didn't start playing. Well,
What?
I got into GTA Online about 2 years ago, and then quit playing it for a while.
Oh, dude, they had this money glitch. Like there was this heist you could do, and up until like maybe not even a year ago, you could literally you could do the mission, and then right when you finished the mission, whoever the host was would quit out, and then the person left behind would get all the money, and then you could just keep doing the mission over and over again. It took you like 20 minutes. You ended up with about $2 million in GTA money. And then you and your buddy would just flip back and forth doing that until you were rich and bored, and then go buy yourself a Deluxo. And now you have a flying car. But like I said, Rockstar just didn't patch it for years until like literally not even a year ago, maybe 6 to 8 months ago. And it's like, why didn't you guys fix that? You guys just let this money glitch live in GTA for this long?
I used to do a money glitch in the casino. Now, it wouldn't get you like millions quick, but if you did it enough, you could get on up there. But what you would have to do is like go to the blackjack table.
Mm-hmm.
If you kept winning, then you're good. But as soon as you lose, you get up, change your clothes, exit completely out of the game, and then come back in, and then start it over again, and then you can get on that way. You don't. And the reason for that is because whenever you, no, my bad, you save, then sit down at the blackjack table. If you win, keep going. If not, you get up, exit out the game completely, and then come back in. And the whole reason for that is because you wouldn't, like, you could play max bet, and you would never lose money
Really?
for that. So that was the purpose of saving before,
That's
and
crazy.
then because it'll bring you back to that save point before you use the money.
Weird.
There's been a lot of that. 257,000 copies, reviews. That is times 10, like 2.5 million sold just in Steam from Red Dead Redemption 2. Damn. Some money.
I feel like it just didn't get the reception it was supposed to, because I will say it had a pretty rocky release as well, compared like similar to GTA 5. Especially with the online, like people were not happy with the online when Red Dead did their multiplayer stuff. It was really limited, and all you could really do was just go and hunt. It was like, brother, there's all this cool shit you can do in the store. You aren't even giving us any of that. You know what I mean? So for a while there, it was people were pissed, and that's why it didn't take off in the beginning. I believe. I think that's why GTA really just retained all the players, because most of the players that were interested from GTA looked at it and went, "Why the hell would I stop playing GTA Online for a game that quite literally has to go hunting for deer and alligators?" You know what I mean? Why would I trade the hustle and bustle of like an actual grind that gives me some sort of reward just for skins and pelts and like a slightly faster horse? You know, like people weren't. And then, you know, a year or two went by, or maybe a year went by, and then they came out with the moon shining thing. And, you know, they started finally implementing these like side stories into the game. You know,
Yeah.
now they've got all this stuff like the Capitale missions and stuff. It's like similar to heisting in GTA, but I think it was too little too late on the Red Dead Online aspect, because the player base is so small now, dude. There's like nobody on there.
But I mean, people still like. Well, not people still like their game. Not necessarily play the multiplayer that much, but they enjoy like going into the game a lot.
No, I mean, I like the game. It's not a bad game, but I was just saying more from the perspective of, I think if they would have they came in with something better and struck when the iron was hot, the game would be kind of more on par with GTA. Probably not as big, but we would see a lot more people still playing it, you know, even online. The story's incredible. I mean, people go back and play the story all the time. But I think I'd like to see more online. Go ahead.
I wish that they would have put in like a new game plus for the story mode, because dude, I would have sunk some hours into that game.
Have you played a Stellar Blade? Any of you?
No, you were talking about it the other day.
Good game. You played it?
I'm trying to think of no, I've never played it, but I'm trying to think of which game you're talking about.
Oh, I can probably show it off. Why not?
Paige? Paige in the house.
Paige's in the house. Do you want to come up, Paige?
What's up, Paige? You want to come talk about video games?
Stellar Blade, does it have that Asian chick in it?
It was, well, it's done by Asians. It's a Korean company.
Oh, my bad. But either way, you know what I'm talking about.
Every single character in that game is Asian.
I don't know why this all made me think of Dead
No,
Rising.
the debate reviews tomorrow. I will probably do an interview with Marte on Saturday. And if I do the review, it's going to be on Friday, because tomorrow I'll be working. I'm not really sure what time it is, so it depends on what time it is if I can snipe it or not. But I will probably do it on Friday. I'll do the whole review of that debate if it's on my own. Yeah. I need to find it. God, Destiny versus IPFF. Marte. I'll find it. Oh, dang it. He said it was going to be tomorrow, though, not today. Call of Duty, BSX.
You play Black Ops 6, Paige? You gotta add me. We'll play some Black Ops.
No, he's just playing Black Ops. That's what she said.
Nice.
I'm interested to see what they're going to do in 7.
It sounds like it's gonna. Actually, listen. I actually just read something about it today. I heard that. I'm not quoting. I fingers crossed. But Activision supposedly is listening to the fans for once. They heard the fans and they are doing something. Apparently, the cosmetics, like they're aware that the cosmetic shit is getting out of hand, and like how people were getting tired of the game. The game seemed more focused on pumping out skins that were just like random and irrelevant, and creating microtransaction, as opposed to like if they're gonna put out content that's make it more relevant to the game
What?
you
I didn't
know what I
that.
mean?
If
Dude,
you want
I
to come
literally
over, yeah, of course. I'll discuss it with you, Paige. Sorry,
So,
Paige
I thought
is
it
like
might be-
telling me
No,
about
you're good.
the debate, and I was like, I didn't even know we were.
He said, "Oh, really?" That was like the perfect timing. As I was saying, he said, "Oh, I didn't know they're doing that with Activision. That's great." It's like you don't even like COD that much, do you?
No, they're not doing that in Activision. Let me tell you a story.
I don't think they're gonna do it either. But there was a whole article I read about it. Let me go find it,
Well, they haven't listened about the anti-cheat.
dude. There's so many things I could say about that game, dude.
Now, granted, I will say, like, if someone comes out with an anti-cheat, or like they're using Ricochet, and they have this anti-cheat, well, someone's going to be smart enough to be able to bypass it. But they need to like stay on top of it, so that way they keep on closing it off to where like they can't have cheaters can't get in.
Okay, things Activision should consider that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Black Ops 6 content will not carry forward. Operator skins don't carry forward. Only thing that's going to carry forward is the XP tokens and gobble gums.
See, I don't like that, because if you pay, like if you spend your money on a cosmetic, then they should float that over to the new game, so that way you can use what you spent your money on.
Well, yes, I don't disagree, but I mean, you're still able to access it on Black Ops 6, which is technically what they sold it to you for. But I think the thing they're getting at here is I think they're trying to cut back on all this the skin aspect of it. It seems like. Look, and then they've got this fighting the cheaters thing with Ricochet. Is that what you're talking about?
No, they're not gonna do that, Stevie. They just want you to buy them all again, so they're doing the we want to cut back on the cosmetics. Wink, wink, and then they're gonna add them little by little, and you're gonna be buying them all.
Yeah, I mean, I want to carry over my what's his name? My Seth Rogen skin.
What's that fucking skin? Besides,
Dude, the most aggravating skin I've seen them come out with is the Beavis and Butthead stuff, because like you'll be running through Warzone and just constantly hear the laugh, like just it's so damn aggravating.
I think that's kind of what they're getting to. That's the other thing is like, it's just turned into a fucking comic book. It doesn't even feel like a Call of Duty game anymore. Like that's why they don't want it to carry over, because they're trying to use Black Ops 7 as a way to go, okay, let's get back to like the Black Ops series that people really loved and fell in love with the whole. It felt like gritty and fast paced. Like I remember Black Ops 1. That shit was fun to me. It was, now it's like everything is it seems like everything's trying to be a clip. So they had it's like, oh, we're putting Beavis and Butthead in the game, dude. And then think about it. It'll be so crazy and funny when you see Beavis and Butthead in there. It's like, nobody fucking gives a shit about Beavis and Butthead right now. We're playing Call of Duty.
See, I kind of say do away with or be more I just don't put as many like skins and stuff in there, but make like the camos easier to unlock. Because dude, I've probably put 150 hours in a Black Ops 6, and every bit of it has been camo grind.
Yeah, I mean,
By the
there's
way, do you
definitely a
want to do the review together page? Because if you do, that's cool.
I feel like that's something they brought up too, Brandon. Like, I've heard people talking about, is that something they missed from the old Black Ops games that they took away in the new ones? Is that like the old feel of like the camo grind? Like that was the important fun thing about the game, is unlocking the camos, or you know, maybe some sort of cosmetic thing for the gun, and that was the grind. It wasn't the like, oh dude, I just bought this new skin, like, and then the camo grind, like you said, is impossible.
Yeah, the Mate one.
And it's like,
I wouldn't even say it's impossible. It's just,
well, for the crazy
takes
good,
so
like
long.
I mean, it's not impossible, but like it feels like a lifetime, which for some people might feel like an impossible grind. Like I know there was a time where I felt like I wasn't good enough at Call of Duty to get all the skins. Now I know if I just put the time in, I could get them, but it's like, dude, I don't want to put in fucking, I mean, dude, that's hundreds of hours, you know, like for skins.
like the Warzone camos, I'll never go and get them.
Tomorrow.
I'm not good enough to try and play in Warzone.
I need to watch it before Saturday because I'll be interviewing Marte on Saturday.
I feel like we just hijacked Emmett's stream talking
you know
about
what?
COD.
We can do it. We can do it anytime. I'm just gonna watch it on my own, and I need to watch it before Saturday. But if you can't do it, we can still do the review together after. It's fine. No, you're okay. I'm just like, I was just showing you. I don't know if you can see the game. Can you see the game?
Yeah. I've seen this game. I've never actually played it. What do you think about it?
The gameplay is, right now I'm just running through the city, right? But let's go to the actual gameplay. The gameplay is amazing. It plays really cool. And the bosses are actually interesting. Yeah, it's like probably my favorite boss in any video game.
Have you ever played any of the Dark Souls games, Emmett?
I need to go back to Adam.
Yeah.
Like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, of course, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Elden Ring, all them.
I played Elden Ring. Yeah.
I thought they did pretty good with Elden Ring.
You haven't played any other ones, Emmett?
No, I haven't played the other ones. They say that 2 is like 1 is incredible, and then 2 is kind of meh, and then 3 is really good too.
I would say that 1 is like real good and nostalgia. 2 is the least liked of the series, but some people still enjoy it. There was just some things about the game that just fans didn't enjoy. And then the third game is like the best of the 3 in my opinion. And a lot of people agree that 3 is the most fun and even still challenging. You know, it's just a good game. I would definitely play it. And they have Demon Souls Remastered, which you can play now too.
Yeah, they released it not long ago.
Yeah.
This guy, the guy that made this one, is the same guy from what's the name? Nier Automata.
I don't know what that is.
You've never seen or played Nier Automata? Nier Automata is a great game. It's like, if you find it on sale on Steam, it's pretty cheap now.
Whee!
Friday night can be okay. Yeah, we can do it Friday night if you want to, and if not, we can do it Saturday night. Whichever the other two is fine. Where is Salem? I don't remember. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Wait, let me go to the menu.
Have y'all played Final Fantasy? What is it? I think 16.
I haven't played 16.
16 was pretty good.
Wait, I'm not showing the game? Shit.
I see it. Man, it's 2:40. The hell?
What? No, you're watching it. Stop. Stop with your stuff. If not, it's just the game is kind of weird. Oh, it's not showing. What? I don't know why. In my Streamlabs, I can see it. Okay. Wait a second. You gonna hop off?
Yeah, I might head to bed, man. I'll go to sleep.
Okay. That sounds fine. Have a good one. You guys are not gonna be able to see it, but I mean, it is what it is.
The title of your stream was like something about talking about like I guess some kind of computing. God, I hate saying that.
Yeah. Well, I already did. We talked about remember the, well, I don't know if you remember, but there was a place where you learn pew pewing, and it was done by a Troon, by a Troon Shiner. So.
Was that recently?
Yeah, it was like I think yesterday, and they have like the whole thing in like his whole manifesto and videos of it and stuff like that.
I'm gonna have to go look at that. I haven't heard anything about it. I'm trying to think of any games that are coming out this year that is any good. I think they're coming out with The Witcher 4.
The Witcher looks cool.
Yeah, it's supposed to follow what's her name? What's her name? Siri, I think it was. I think it was the girl that Geralt was under his wing, pretty much.
Oh, I got some likes. I don't know how I got 24 likes, but I got some likes.
Did you ever watch the Witcher series?
I never watched the series. I haven't even played Witcher 3, although I play a little bit about it. I played a little bit of it, and I think it's a pretty cool game for what I've seen, but I haven't got the time to play it. And then the Witcher series is I just don't. I heard bad things about it, and I hate girl bossing, so I didn't really care much about it, to be honest.
Yeah. I liked the show, but I could see where you could get like girl bossing out of it.
Yeah, it just annoys me, and I don't want to I don't want to do it. Why would I want to pull? It's fine.
I mean, it's like they put that kind of stuff in everything now.
Yeah, it's there all the time. You cannot unsee it. It's just there.
Like with that one Marvel movie that they came out with, can't remember what it was called. I'm waiting for Avengers Doomsday to come out though. That's gonna be interesting because the things I've been saying about it was, Tony Stark was actually Victor Von Doom the whole time, but didn't know it.
Okay, I'm a little bit overpowered for these mobs, but I never did that one. I do have a Discord. I don't have a Discord channel at the moment. Like, I have nothing on it. I used it to interview Paige once. So yeah, I don't have anything in there right now. I'm gonna get rid of this. And go back here. This. Go back. I think Paige is coming, which will be nice. We can't. Oh, you guys can't hear Brandon? Yeah, he was talking. Let me see. It's probably. Wait, say something, Brandon. Anything?
Can you hear me now?
They should be able to hear you. It was probably the game. The game is too loud sometimes. So I think it was just the game.
Oh, I didn't even know you were still playing the game.
I was.
See it on StreamYard.
Yeah. They couldn't see it on the StreamYard, so I started like doing it from Streamlabs, and it worked there. So I showed like 2 boss battles real quick, but I'm a little, like I haven't done the boss rush, and I already beaten part of the game plus, so I was a little bit overpowered. He's like 20%. What? Okay, you should be able. Yeah, we should. They should hear you now.
Testing. Is that better?
Yeah, it should be better. You know, professional stream. Happens. But I'm on. When it comes to Discord, you can find me on Abe's. You can find me in a lot of places. You can find me as Emmet. I will make a Discord later on, but not right now. I just don't have like the time to do anything like that. Ah, yay! Paige is here. Hello, Paige.
Hey, gentlemen. How are you doing this evening?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself?
Good. Yes, I'm here to talk about Call of Duty, and also, if people are interested, a bit of interesting development since my last 2v2. I don't know how much of a drama stream you want to make this, but I have.
I love drama streams. So let's do this. How about we talk about the Call of Duty stuff real quick, and then we'll talk about your drama.
Yeah, sure. So I'm a woman. I always bring the drama, right? That's what we do.
Wow.
Yeah. So Call of Duty. Obviously, I've been playing Black Ops since like I think what is it, like January or so. Like I got it kind of late. I prestiged 5 times now. I primarily play like I actually really enjoy. Siri randomly turned on. No clue why that happened.
Okay.
But yeah, so I actually play prop game a lot. I like prop game and small map.
Okay.
That's like my primary modes. I love the what is it? The AMES, the AMES, which isn't an actual gun, but like I totally uploaded it. I got the camo scan. I love the digital camo. I got a scope on it with the laser. That's my weapon of choice generally. With a what do they call it? The combat or whatever handle. I forget what it is. It's like some kind of.
Paige, I'm sorry. Look at my chat right now. Yeah, loud and clear. Drama stream. Give it to us, Paige.
Yeah, of course. That's what they're here for.
That's what they're here for.
That's what they want. Although I don't think anybody's prepared for this. Well, actually, they probably are, knowing my debate partner. Okay, so I should just stop talking about Call of Duty now?
No. Continue with Call of Duty, and then we'll I'm sorry, I just bring it up because I find it super funny with my. The other day, I was doing like a drama thing, and like I received messages and stuff for me to stop. And I stopped, and everybody left. I had like 16 people watching. Everybody was super entertained. I did it, and everybody just left. And I was like, yeah, I'm not listening to anybody ever again about drama.
So I have the same problem on TikTok. As soon as it devolves into some kind of like drama stream, there's like at least 20 more people that want to watch it, and then they leave as soon as the drama's over. They just come there to see blood. That's what the people want. They're all sadists. Each and every one of you. Shame on you for you and your guilty pleasures.
What?
Shame.
Yeah, shame on you all.
Shame. No, it's fine. I get it. But the trash that I dealt with was way beyond what a normal drama stream should.
Okay.
I'm just.
We'll go there. We'll go there, Paige. Just so you really love the game. You have your digital camo.
Yeah. So I've heard the same things that Sammy said about Black Ops 7. It's supposed to be a focus back on the game. Honestly, I never bought into the Seth Rogen, Beavis and Butthead, and like the family. What was it like the?
It was American Dad, Beavis and Butthead,
American Dad.
Rogen. They had Nicki Minaj at one point.
Yeah.
And the ridiculous gameplay that formed from like the trip, like when they had you like you were game playing as though you were like under a mushroom trip or something. Like that was so that was so fucking dumb. I was like, this is not Call of. Like I remember playing Call of Duty when I was in high school, Modern Warfare 2, right?
Okay.
Classic gameplay. You got to use vintage guns. It was super cool. It was nothing that I had seen before in a first-person shooter game. And then they just got more and more commercialized. I think that was largely due to the fact that, people get bored with crap, and like the franchise has been out for a long time.
Yeah, it is a very old franchise. I just don't think that's the case. What I think is they were looking at other shooters and how they were making money and how they could monetize better, and they decided to just follow trends.
Yeah, partnerships.
Well, Warzone took off pretty heavy, and that's a free-to-play game. You don't have to have Black Ops 6 or Modern Warfare, any of that. You can just download and play it for free. Well, how do they make money off of that then? Well, they introduce skins for people to buy. So the only skin that I actually wanted to buy was the Ninja Turtles bundle, so that way I could run around as Master Splinter. But then I couldn't find it nowhere, and I was pissed off.
Yeah, but there's also like, isn't there like a level of like it's just I guess a very like a slight thing. Like it's funny for a bit, right? And then it kind of loses its, unless you're like a huge fan of the franchise, man. Like maybe then it's worthwhile to continue playing that skin. But I think there is a certain level of cliche to it where it's like, okay, yeah, it's fun for a bit, and then it's played out. You know?
Yeah. Eventually, you start switching new skins and stuff like that.
Yeah. But I mean, it's like an option of whatever. The whole point of it in general is you wanna like people will buy it. Even sometimes they won't even use it, but they will buy it. And the guys that are at the top are just looking at ways that they can monetize, because at the end of the game, it is a business. So if they find ways to cut corners, why wouldn't you do it? That's pretty much like what we're seeing.
Yeah, well, you do pay a decent amount for PlayStation Plus every month, right? And like, let's say you're only playing one game. Like, I only play Black Ops 6 on there. In fact, my dad is a like a super gamer. That's how he knows that I'm like alive. He always jokes. He's like, because I can see you playing Call of Duty at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
He's a Resident Evil, Silent Hill fan. Also like Left 4 Dead. What else does he play? He plays like a whole bunch of different games, honestly. But I grew up watching my dad play Silent Hill. And so I've always liked the horror franchise, but I also really enjoy first-person shooter. I've also played Sims back when I had a PC, but I lost that when I switched to the evil gods of Apple and got a Mac.
Why would you do that to yourself, Paige?
I don't know. I ask that every time I have to copy and paste a StreamYard link into my Google app on my Mac. It's supposed to just following it from your YouTube channel, Emmett. I ask myself that every single damn time.
Why do you do this to myself? Yeah, that's a good question.
It's great. No, I love my Mac. It's like a primo Mac. I just wish I got more like space on it, because I got like 256, and I just find if I wanted to do gaming seriously, or if I wanted to like, because I'm also a coder on a very low level skill basis. I can code in Python and import like databases. There's like SQL and pandas and utilize those. I have training on that. So if I wanted to like even do that and like make my own programs and Pygames and stuff, it might take up, I don't know, a bit more. Pygames aren't that much, but I'm just thinking, you know?
Yeah. You're like the second girl I know that likes FPS games.
Huh. Yeah, they were pretty rare, right? Because a lot of chicks don't want the violence, but I love guns. I also grew up on a farm for the most part, so I've shot shotguns, pistols, all that stuff. So
that's cool.
I've got a camo jacket and a whole camo outfit, like, and soon a Crucible dog tag for my moderation contributions.
I almost got you banned from the Crucible moderation. I was super happy. I was almost happy for doing that.
Oh yeah, that's drama too, in case people want to hear about that. So yeah, I had to actually, so currently, well, not now because I cleared all that, but I was moderating for Lower Class, Sarah, and Grid.
Mm-hmm.
And so when Andrew posted that, I was like completely caught off guard. I was like, oh shit. You know, I had no idea. Shit. You know, I had no clue. And so I messaged Mr. E, because like Mr. E is like my boss. Like Andrew's like my boss's boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, is this true? And like, does this include like friends of the channel, right? And I gave the list, like whatever, Grid 1, you know, Sarah, Speakeasy. And he's like, yeah, no, it's an absolute rule. Like, we don't really state it that often, but it's kind of like an implication because it does cause some problems.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, yeah, no worries. Like, if people are gonna, you know, say, okay, who are you gonna be loyal to, the Crucible or a smaller channel? Obviously, I'm gonna choose the Crucible. I'll say very candidly, like, the channel gives back a lot, as most people know, and to its moderators, that's no exception. And yeah, it's more work. It's a larger channel, but I really can't complain about anything that I've gotten from that gig, and I really enjoy it. So as much as I love Sarah, as much as I love Grid, Lower Class is great. And look, a lot of you guys are great. I would moderate for you guys in a second, but if there's a choice,
yeah,
you know, it's business and it's personal. Well, Mr. Bill, apparently it's something that's well known. So, I mean, look, I should have asked too. I should have said, "Hey, is this okay?" I didn't even think of that because I was like, "Oh, it's friends of the channel, right?" It's not like I'm moderating for Destiny. But if I was moderating for Destiny, I might be like, "Hey, is this okay?"
Well, Paige, let me tell you about story about Destiny and moderation team. Okay, so are you
Yeah.
ready to be in the casting couch? Because otherwise,
Yeah, no, no thanks. I never had a hoe phase. I never really want to have a hoe phase,
oh
so
lord,
I think
I don't
we're
want
good.
to. I don't even want to think about it.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so we're down to 8 watching, so now it's time for the drama, I
It's
guess.
time for the drama, I guess.
Time for
Yeah.
the drama. Come back, come back. I'm
So,
going to start.
before we start with the drama, I'm pretty sure it has to do with Mr. Baystreaker. We saw him crash out the other day with DS in her channel. It was a bit of a clusterfuck, the whole thing, because they're both a little bit dramatic. So, but he seemed to be a lot less tweaking for for at least for what he said at the beginning of the whole thing. But apparently, I'm gonna stand corrected. So, what happened, Paige?
Yeah, so after that whole, debacle with the lower class, debate, or not debate, but debate review, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the whole fallout from that, I think I told people, like, he apologized.
Yep.
Okay. Which, like, great. He said, look, I was intoxicated. Like, that was not okay. Shouldn't have aired that dirty laundry. And, like, I shouldn't have even been on stream at that time. And I said, look, people make mistakes. That debate was very heated, right? Especially with the perceived conflict between, like, him and Sarah. And so I understood. And so I said, look, we've all had a bad night, man. Like, just, take steps to make it right. He's like, I deleted my YouTube. So I'm like, okay. So I don't really care if you're not or are on YouTube. I'm not your, governess, but still.
Yeah.
And so I put that behind me. And so not everybody knows this, but he's also on TikTok. He does a lot of, like, abortion debates and stuff like that.
I knew
And
that.
so, yeah, it doesn't surprise you, right? He likes TikTok a bit better because, TikTok.
Well, I know why. He's not gonna like the reason why. He said that the real dummies are in YouTube, but I think that the reason why he likes it is because it's easier to dunk on people on TikTok. So,
Yeah.
just saying.
They're easy to to pick on. There's a lot of idiots on TikTok, and a lot of them are not smart.
Mm-hmm.
And I will give him this: he's not dumb. He actually is a decent debater. He just kind of gish gallops sometimes. So yeah. So I still had him on TikTok on my panels. I do a lot of social issues panels and stuff like that. And yeah, he tweaks out, as you can imagine, on TikTok. And one thing led to another. I had a woman that was on my channel. She's severely disabled. Like, she's in a wheelchair. Okay.
Okay.
And unbeknownst to me, her and him were having this, like he was, like, offering her the chance to have, like, his babies and stuff like that while he was with his current, like, fiance.
Oh my
And
god.
when stuff, like, went wrong between them, I don't know what the exact details are, right? He basically offered to set her up with this other guy, and she's now with that guy, and they're doing great.
Uh-huh.
But despite this kind of very intimate, weird, polycool thing that I did not want to know about happening, right? The two got into a mod war on my stream. So basically he started, like, basically teasing her for having a disability, right? Which, like, look, I don't think it's funny. Like, you say it once, whatever, in passing, but, like, if you said it like 10 times now, like, this is not the first time he had done this, right? We were just talking about something completely unrelated, and all of a sudden he starts going off about her disability, and he's like, oh, you can't even, how do you get down the stairs in the morning? How do you get down the stairs in the morning? Just he's like going, I'm like, all of us, it just came out of nowhere. I was like, dude, what the fuck is going on right now? And then he started talking about this, like, polycool thing, right? and how he set them up and stuff. And she starts crying and she's like, and I was like, guys, I don't want this right now. Okay. Like, this is something that should not be on TikTok. And of course, a bunch of people start following it, right? The numbers are climbing. It was like 10, 15, 20, 22, 23, right? And I was like, guys, I was like, this is something that seems very personal. Like, can we not talk about, like, this has nothing to do with the prompt. I have no clue why we're even fucking talking about this. She's crying, she's muting him. He's like, you take away her mod powers, you take away her fucking mod powers, you're never gonna fucking hear from me again. And I was like, I'll be one better. I was like, I'll take away both of your mod powers. I'll take away both of your mod powers right now. Right? So I took away his mod powers, and he got his little bitch panties in a knot, and he has this little fit on Discord, right? And he's like, you're retarded, literally. I see, like, why there's this other guy that crashed out on me, crashed out on him so much. You're dumb. You're fucking dumb. Bye. I'll say this honestly because you clearly just pretend to listen to men. The reason you will and are struggling to finalize a relationship that you desire is on full display how you handle these situations. Everything I do with others at the behest of a woman who submits to me, knowing she has a limited time to live. Fuck you, cunt. Matter of fact, since you treated me this way, you're gonna lose the ability to hide who you are on TikTok. After tonight, I'm gonna make sure of it, and like basically threatened to dox me. I was like, dude, are you fucking gonna dox me? He's like, no, all I'm gonna make sure is that people know you as your YouTube alias. Fully knowing that, like, this is my name, right? I'm affiliated with Andrew. Andrew does not want people knowing that, like, okay, his moderators on TikTok, and for good reason, because they will literally, like, shadow ban us, right? And think that my opinions are his and all this stuff. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna dox you. I'm like, well, I can dox you too, man. I know a whole bunch of shit, but I'm not gonna do that. And I said, like, whatever. I gave him till the morning because he told me he was drinking, of course, right? To, like, come to Jesus. He did not. So I just blocked him on everything. I was like, fuck it. I was like, I gave you one chance, you know, fool me once, shame on me, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me, man.
Yeah, oh God.
Yeah, what a trash fire, eh? Who would have thought from Base Tweaker?
Who would have thought? Yeah, who would have thunk? I think. Listen, I'm not gonna. These are not news. I want to talk to him. He just never came to the channel at the end of time. At the end of the day, I don't think he's gonna come because I mean I'm a small channel anyway, and I think he is. When I met him, I thought he was a Fed, and I still think he's a Fed.
You still think he's a Fed? He's a mechanic.
No. I think he's a psyop Fed, and he's doing every single thing that I would think a psyop Fed would do. Comes in, he comes crashing. He's like, he goes into these rants. Like he's like, he's not. I don't even want to say like a lol cow. He's like the thing you make, and then you point to say these guys are completely insane.
Right.
So he to me is like a complete psyop. Like he's a thing that, you know, you're gonna come up. The people that are like really, that have been in contact with him, that have been like working with him and stuff like that, and they're gonna be like, oh, look at this guy is connected, this guy, he's completely insane. So I that's what I shut up, Mr. Bill, I'm not a Fed.
Prove it. No, I'm just kidding. Proof it didn't happen.
But even I mean, he might not be, he might just be a complete weirdo, right? And that's fine, people can be complete weirdos. But then if he's not like he's not doing this because he is this kind of because he's not working with the Feds, then he is just that at the same time. He's like the thing you look at, and he's a complete weirdo, and you're like, oh, this guy is doing this thing, and the people that are near him are kind of getting the sharpness of the grenade he is. I don't have a receipt. What I said, I think I don't say I know. I believe so.
Emmett, come on. You have his federal pay slip. Like, you have his pay stub circulated.
Let me call the office. Let me call the office and.
Yeah, the Office of Internal Affairs, and just ask for the pay stub for Based Tweaker. That's Based, first name, last name Tweaker.
That's Bay's first name, last name Tweaker. Exactly. It makes sense.
And then Martha on HR will be like, 1 second, Mr. Emmett. Yes, sir.
No, Martha's gonna be like the weirdo with the with the polycule.
For what is the purposes of your disclosure? Please specify the code reason.
So I saw him. He was kind of fun. I debated him obviously because I think he's kind of fun. I'm not gonna pretend he's not kind of fun.
We love a crash out, right? We love a crash out in doses, in small doses.
But then when I saw him, like, because it wasn't the first time. I think he crashed out somewhere else first. I don't remember where, but there was like a crash out before the big crash out, before the public crash out, and I was like, I need to. This guy is good content, but I need to get kind of away from him at the same time.
Well, interestingly enough, my 2v2 with him against Cal and Gibbs got less views than my recent 1v1. My recent 1v1 on Sarah's channel actually has the most views of any debate that I've ever done. I think it has like 5,000 views now. I'm not sure, but it's pretty high. Most of the debates on her channel have about 3.5, unless it's an Andrew Wilson debate, in which case it has like, 20,000.
Yeah. Your debate was. I mean, it came to a point where I'm researching the topic because I want to debate that topic sometime, and the only reason why I want to debate the topic is because I thought it was a good topic of conversation, and yeah, I
and it doesn't happen that often, right? Like, I thought for sure, like, everybody debates red pill, everybody debates feminism, everybody debates like flat earth or like objective morality. Not a lot of people debate homeschooling, which I think is like very prominent, especially in the age of like the decline in the education system.
Yeah, that's a good one. I think I still believe that the best way to solve all the problems is with the privatization of pretty much all of the school system. So
And healthcare, yeah, me too.
what you would do is, instead of I wouldn't even sell them. What I would do is they have the localized school system, and I would be like, you know what, if you guys want, we'll give you a year and you can take control of like the school. This is going to be your school. You can put the name you want, and if parents just want to take their kids to another school, it's on you. You have to get better at managing your own school. And they would give them like a time frame so that they not all of them crash and burn in the transition period, and then they're on their own pretty much.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
I think that would be like the best way to do it. But yeah, the homeschooling, if that's not gonna happen, homeschooling is like the best solution, and you can take them to extracurricular classes on it. I was talking to, I don't know if it was you, but I was talking about your debate, and I said that I don't even remember like the great time that you spent socializing in school. At school, you don't really socialize much. You're just there on a place, and most of the time you cannot even socialize. Most of the time you socialize is after school, or like for 30 minutes while you're in, but you have a break. So yeah. He had a spat with. I didn't know about the Rude. I know I know Rude and Crab and him had like a thing going on, but I didn't know what happened. I know about Yes, which he did, but it was later. I was even after Paige's debate, and with Lower Class, it kind of got patched out. So yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's like. I think he is like blocked on Lower Class's channel now. Like, they're not friends anymore.
They're not friends anymore?
Yeah, like from what I understand, Base removed his YouTube account, and I'm pretty sure he said he blocked lower class. I don't know if he's still blocked, but I don't talk to Base anymore as of yesterday, so.
Oh, well, that makes sense. For what I know, he was. I mean, he crashed out on lower class channel. So I didn't see anything, and he didn't tell me anything about that. Oh man.
Yeah, like
That
once
was
like friends to dox me, like story not story, like we will not be talking again. unless you like seek help for your obvious alcohol problem and like, are actually sorry. And even then I think it would be like I would be very hesitant to give you full like for instance, he was a moderator on my TikTok, right? There's no way he's ever getting that back. Like, come on, man. I'm not an idiot. I'm a woman, but I'm not an idiot.
What were you gonna say, Elder Lion?
Well, I was wondering because I haven't actually seen Base Tweaker around a whole lot. I saw him. He was on VK once, and that's all the experience I have with him. But he did. So I was kind of wondering if that's what he was kind of known for, is just kind of spurging out really hard.
Well, he started the YouTube experience about maybe 5 months ago, maybe less. And his big start was a debate with Ryan, Radical Coder, in Just White's channel. And well, it was a debate on baby deletion, type. And he won it because it's easier to win a debate on that against Radical Coder that doesn't do anything but spurg anyway. So people started like noticing a little bit, and then he moved on in different places. Yeah, he had a debate with me on whether noise no. It was just I made it fun, so it was just a fun debate. And then he had the VK streams, which were the weird. I will call them weird because the voting was skewed and weird. I don't know if you remember that, Elder Lion.
Oh yeah, that was definitely weird. I just assumed that he had a Discord friend group or something that was kind of voting for him during that, but
No, he's like on Discord. No, like even Andrew saw that debate thing and he was like, "What the fuck is this guy's problem?"
No, we're talking about verbal
I'd say
combat.
even Andrew. Oh, okay, verbal combat. Yeah.
Yeah. In verbal combat, they have the polls at the end of the debates, and he was winning. He was like, we usually have like 50, maybe 60% participation in a very good debate from the chat, and we were having about 90%, 98%, something like that. So there was a lot more people voting than usual, and they were pretty much about almost if all of the chat was voting. And it's only when he was debating. When he wasn't debating, it went back to like 50%.
Huh.
So everybody was a little bit weirded out because of that.
Well, he's very. And sorry, I know that Elder Lion probably had something more to say about, but I'm just gonna grab a brush. Just give me a second, guys.
Okay. Yeah, he has been in Just White channel. He was a lot there at the beginning, and then he moved on and he started with lower class. I don't know if you know lower class at Lion.
not very well. I've seen him on VK. That's about it.
Yeah, he has his own channel. It's fine. He does Bible study 2 times, so like he just reads the Bible. That's all he does, and then he like comments on political stuff. He is like kind of Republican, a little bit libertarian. He's a normal-ish conservative guy. It's cool. And he started having Tweaker for a while. They were trying to do like a debate-ish show where people would just go on and debate different topics, and Tweaker was like part of it. Was a big part of it until Crucible Crusader came in and pretty much. He pretty much trolled him a little bit, and that was the first crash out I saw of Tweaker. So he got a little bit trolled, he crashes out, like leaves the call and started like telling in the back to lower class that he had to mute people and kick them if they were like interrupting him and stuff like that. And
That's what he does on my TikTok, which I think is like, well, did anyway. I think that's kind of rich coming from somebody who's like, oh, I hate people on TikTok because like they just like abuse the mute button, right?
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, so you're gonna abuse the mute button, but like and say, okay, like it's very hypocritical. I don't agree with that. So and I have no clue what the frick happened on Jess White's channel. I was not there for that, but Scott
So
mentioned
with
that.
Jazz, he come in one day. He starts being called out a little bit about his antics. Jess is loses a little bit of her marbles as well, and he starts calling her a feminist, and she lost it and starts just screaming at the guy, and he decides to. They start screaming at each other, and they kick him, and then that was it, and he started like being completely against Jess White pretty much from that point on. So it was just a little spark fest. It was nothing important.
Yeah, that's what he does though. Like he'll be like, why? Like we'll introduce somebody on like a TikTok or whatever, and he would be like, and why are you a covert feminist? Or like, and why do you not support men's rights or something? Like he opens with like an inflammatory statement, and it's just like the whole point of that is to like get some kind of a.
No, but I think he believes 90% of what he says. Now, here's the problem. Like for example, when Andrew says you're a covert feminist, he comes to the position by a biological framework, and he gets to the point in which he can say, "Hey, Paige, you're a covert feminist," for example. You're not, but whatever. I'm just using you as an
I'm
example.
pretty against feminism, but yeah, I could understand. Like, look, I definitely have some feminist tendencies. Every woman does. I think that any woman that would stand up on an online platform and say, "I've erased every single trace of feminism from my being," is a liar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say that right. Unless you've like lived in like a very secluded upbringing where like you only were exposed to patriarchal rules and stuff like that, I think most women who have been at least partaken in some aspect of modern society are feminists.
Well, not even that. I would say that a lot of people, because I don't like. I would say the same thing about men. Like men don't go to the duty or don't cannot follow their duties all the way to the top in the perfect form. Otherwise, we wouldn't need like the church or God or anything, right? It would just be perfect. So it's like pretty much. I think it's the same for women. Women are not perfect, so they fall short in some cases. So and men fall short in some cases. So it's understandable that you would have like this. Feminism is just like for me it's like the idea of it's temptation in a sense. You're being tempted by the idea of you can be your own you're gonna be your own Supergirl that can do anything on her own kind of thing, right?
Yeah, I just don't see that how that doesn't like my problem with feminism is this. Like I think equal rights and stuff would be great if number one we were capable of biological equality, and number two if the modern waves of feminism didn't come at the expense of men. I think what we generally see today is that fourth wave feminism in particular basically is misandry. A lot of women that subscribe to fourth wave feminism are misandrists. We see this a lot with the "it's all men" and like men are the problem. So and if like women just had the chance to lead, it's like okay, well, we do now have more of a chance than we ever had to lead. Like DEI initiatives have been on the rise now for the past 10 years, I would argue. And I think that the promotion of women in sector, like it's arguably easier, especially if you're in a male dominated field, to get a job. In the trades in particular, they provide women with grants. They provide us with specific scholarships and money just to get into the trades. It has nothing to do with skill. It's just like, are you a woman? And do you want to be trained to become an electrician? Do you want to be trained to become a plumber? And if you do, like the road to financial freedom is seemingly paved in gold. And for men, it's not. Like they have to work very hard to become a journeyman. I think I could probably become an electrician journeyman in like half of the time that a man would need with like less demonstration of skill. Like, look, I'm not saying I'd be horrible. I'd probably be bad at the laborious aspects, but I could definitely do it in a faster time frame than a man could. And to me, that actually goes against feminism, because if we truly wanted feminism, we would want equality. If we wanted the original definition, we wouldn't want women to have unfair advantages. We would
Well,
just want women to be on the same playing field.
I just
But
don't think that it's possible to have like be on the same place.
right.
I did read your. Wait, give me a second. Did you read my message? Basically, was yes. We actually saw it on the channel, but I did see your message. I just wanted to let Paige finish.
Do we want to watch it? The crash out part? What's the part, Scott?
I don't think it's available anymore because he said the naughty word that starts with N
Oh no.
multiple times.
I think he told me that. He said that on my TikTok too, and I was like, dude, you can't say that. Like, I don't care how often you use this. And I was thinking about this. I was thinking about our interactions, like me and him, right? The other day, and another individual who I'm not going to name because they have not threatened to dox me or anything like that. But I haven't actually used this term in a very long time because I live in a very diverse area of Canada.
Mm-hmm.
And but growing up, I lived in a predominantly rural area, so it was a majority of white people. And I was thinking about this the other day, and I was like, the guy just like screams like white trash, like he's like he's like a trailer park, trailer park, he's like a trailer park guy. And I was like, I haven't even used that term for like 10 years, but growing up, that's what we referred to for people that were like very brash in their dialect, that did not have politeness or regard for societal, I guess, proprieties. Like they were just like very low class, like lower class, ironically, the name.
Very
like,
lower class.
Classiest guys.
I said the other. One of the things I say in lower class channels, we have to get him from. We have to monetize this guy. We have to get him from lower class to middle class.
Absolutely, he's great. I love him actually as a person. I wish I could still moderate for him, but the Crucible rules,
Well,
But
I think it's fine. Like I don't care about. For example, Scott is lower class mod, and I think Smoking Spaceman is in the other one, and the other like range I have is. Kat has one, she asked for it, and then Abe has one. And those are my mods, and I don't know. I mean, I usually look in very closely to chat. I'll try to look at chat and see what they're saying most of the time. So I wouldn't need that many probably don't need that many mods, but the time you get it and people are actually here and there's a lot of comments, you probably need someone looking at it while you're talking or doing stuff. Well, look, I can tell you what happened. So, that was one interaction that I don't think Tweaker was in the wrong. He came in, he said, I want to apologize, and just scream at him for like 10 minutes straight. Until he lost his marbles, and then he started going
that wouldn't take that long, no.
Well, I mean, with my interactions with Jess White, it's kind of always ended up that way too. I know you guys are probably more friendly with her, so I'm not gonna trash talk her.
I don't mind her as a person. I think she's nice to me. I've never had any issues with her, but I have heard of like men that I'm like online friends with that like they like people in the Crucible and stuff like that, where they've said like, hey, I've had an experience with her that made me question her beliefs as an anti-feminist. And I was like, okay, well, if like there's like 6 men saying that I'm kind of like, but I haven't ever had any issues with her. I think that's partially due to the fact that I'm a woman. I trust that it's just maybe a misunderstanding, but yeah, she's very assertive. She's very,
Well, it's more so that she's very friendly with people that she perceives as she could gain something from it. And anybody that's below that, she's immediately dismissive and she'll just spurg out on you very quick.
Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't had like any big problems with her at all. She's been we've been fine. I don't have any
Yeah.
problems talking about like this is the thing. For example, the other day I was talking about her because when I see people crashing out on the internet and they don't know how to deal with drama, and they've been doing videos, and they've been doing like 7-8 videos about the drama that's been going on for months. At that point, I don't care. It's content because you made it content. That you made it content at that point. Do you understand? So if I have a let's say that I have a problem with your page, I have three options. My option is I can address it in a short video that is publicly available and everybody can go ahead and look at it, and I don't need to talk about it again. I have the option of not addressing it because I think it's dumb and I don't want to talk about it. And the third one is I'm going to make 80 hours of content about page. Okay? And when people come and they start reacting on my content and I get all mad because of it, it's my fault. It's me who is wrong. Because I made 80 hours of content. So if I'm going to react to 80 hours of content because I think, you decided to make content and then you're angry at me, well, I don't care. I don't care that you're angry at me.
Interactions I've had with Just What is just I would go to her panels and stuff, and damn, that's a damn helicopter.
Brandon,
What's
are
going
you
on,
on a helicopter?
Is the chopper incoming? God. Send a chopper. My Arnold Schwarzenegger impression.
Brandon, I told you, my friend, that if you want to come in here and be my secondary friend as a Fed, you have to mute when we're in the chopper.
But the problem I have with certain people that have panels and stuff is that sometimes there will be really good conversations happening. And when the person that is over the panel immediately interrupts and just starts spurging out and trying to get rid of the entire conversation, I don't enjoy that. So that there's that, and she is, just from what I've observed, kind of two-faced in the way that she'll interact with a channel. She'll praise you in your chat, and then she'll go to another chat and then just start shit talking you. So,
but I don't want to make these the whole. We're gonna attack Yes.
Yeah, we don't need to drama.
Attack Yes.
I will say this: I pride myself on being zero drama. I live by my father's rule, which is like, get the dramatic people out of your life and keep them there.
Okay, so title of next stream: Paige. You won't believe it. Paige.
Do you want to be excommunicado? Do you want to be
excommunicado from? I get banned from the Crucible the moment I type anything.
I mean,
again.
am I that in with Andrew? I don't know. I don't think so. I think like he only because I'm just like so prominent and stuff in chat, he has to like tolerate me. But
if I ever go into the Crucible and I type something and you ban me, I don't think they'll bat an eye.
Really? I think. Well, I only have power on YouTube, not in Discord. They only
well,
have.
I mean Discord. Sorry, I mean in YouTube. Yeah, if I go into YouTube and I type something, you ban me. I don't think they'll bat an eye. No. I probably can go to Rob Spurg a little bit, and Rob will be like, "Why this guy got banned?" Because I had like good relationship with Rob at the moment.
Yeah, no, Rob's a great streamer. I actually really value. He's taught me a lot about American politics. My dad teaches me a lot every week because he's an avid CNN follower. But like, don't clip that. Don't
clip it and ship it.
Don't clip it. No. But yeah, so like. I thought it was kind of weird though, because like when I don't know if I was because I was on panel or whatever, but he's like, is Paige in the chat, like just to see if I was like, oh, so I'm not there, and I was like, wait, is he just like looking because he wants to like eliminate me, or is he looking? Yeah. Is he looking because I'm like a decent mod and he doesn't, and he's hoping that I haven't like violated the terms of service? We will never know the inner workings of Andrew Wilson after 2 beers. At 3 a.m.
It was funny that he came in and he was like, "What the fuck am I watching?"
He's like, "Why am I even watching this? Like, why is this even? What is going? Why is this even here?" Like,
I had like, Marilyn on today, by the way.
Marilyn?
Yeah, I had her twice.
You had her on today? Yeah. Oh, and I missed it. I missed the opportunity. She hates me so much. She also hates EOD. I'm not sure who she hates more, me or EOD. I think both of us. at the same time.
Paige, I know you need that thermometer to cook your chicken and
I do. It's a white
stew
person
it.
thing, I'm told. Yeah.
But as a good cook, I don't really need a thermometer to cook my chicken. I can just feel
Well,
it.
you're not fully white. That's the problem. According to Maryland, you need to be
You know
fully.
that you can feel the meat, right? You touch it and you can feel if it's cooked.
Clip it. Clip it.
Oh
Clip
God,
it.
you don't
Clip
know.
it.
You don't know.
Flip it and ship it.
That's why
Flip it and ship it. Doodle-doo-doo.
How long did you cook your meat? Like 20 minutes each side?
Right. So it depends on the meat, right? Like if
Yeah.
I'm doing a steak, and let's say it's like something like a tenderloin cut or a top sirloin, I'm probably just going to cook it on a skillet at like medium to high heat, probably like, I don't know. I'll flip it every like 2 minutes until it reaches an internal temperature of 145 degrees Celsius. Chicken is a bit more complex, obviously goes in the oven, right? I will bake it. I will do it for about 30 minutes. I will do it, flip it on the halfway point, cooking to a minimum temperature of 165, usually aiming for 170. Shrimp, I usually buy pre-cooked, so I don't even cook shrimp, but I could do them in a skillet. What else do I cook?
Paige.
Ground beef is easy, right? You just like basically make sure it's brown in a skillet. I don't
Yeah.
usually use a temperature for ground beef.
Okay.
For
Someday I'll teach you how to cook some good shrimp. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Excuse me while I roll the eyes all the way to the back of my head. I don't know if it's possible. but
No,
yeah,
I'm sure you're a great cook, Paige. I'm just joking with you.
I'm okay. My mom was the shittiest cook, so I had like a whole lot to learn. I was basically forced into the trad wife role at the age of, well, not forced. I willingly entered it at the age of like 18. Because even though we had a 50-50 relationship, my ex still expected me to cook his dinner, pack his lunch, do the dishes, laundry, all that stuff.
That sounds
So
like hell.
Well, I loved him, but like he was an atheist and he didn't want kids or anything like that, and
God.
very liberal. So it didn't work out.
I can see that.
But yeah, no, he was like, look, I like had like, you know, like a high school crush. Like we met when I was 18, he was 20. So it was very young love and we kind of grew apart. Once I got a career, it was like over for him. He was like, I don't want a career woman, even though I'm a liberal dude. Like as soon as a woman gets a career, screw it. But she still has to pay for 50% of the bills and do all the housework. So, but I learned to I learned to cook very fast as a result of that, right? Because I had to cook all of the dinners and all the lunches. So I learned a bunch of great stuff. Like I can make amazing bacon wrapped scallops with like a béarnaise sauce and like asparagus, like a nice baked potato. Yeah, I've got that down pat. Do amazing quesadillas.
Come on! How can you not make amazing quesadillas?
Well, this is the thing. I'm just saying, like, if I could, it'd be kind of pathetic, right?
I'm gonna say this as a Mexican. It's like the first thing you learn. You put queso on a tortilla, and that's it. It's very
no. I
make.
do. What do you call it? Like I do marinated chicken, usually with like a sun-dried tomato marination, or like a chili pepper one. And then I will put that in like obviously with cheese, mixed cheese with the like jalapeno Havarti, right? And the Monterey Jack and cheddar. Do like a mixed cheese blend, bit of green onions, bit of green peppers, chop it all up, you know?
It's too,
put it in a
you're
skillet.
complicating it too much, Paige, okay? You just complicating it too much.
I'm complicating it just the right amount. And then obviously guac, sour cream, salsa.
You're complicating it too much. It's fine.
Yeah, but my favorite thing lately that I've been making is stuffed chicken breast with broccoli and cheddar. And I'll do that with a loaded baked potato and usually some steamed broccoli or steamed cauliflower broccoli carrot mix.
But something I want to correct myself on. When I say you, I don't like literally mean like the person you. I just say it in a kind of a. I need to correct that about myself because I'm not saying that someone would talk shit directly about you and then go into another chat. I'm just saying in like a general way.
In what context, Elder? I'm just confused as to what we were talking about. That was in a
talking
relationship?
about, yeah.
Oh no, I was just saying. I was thought, yeah, that other stuff.
That he was talking about. He would say.
Oh,
he
the
would
jest
praise
stuff.
you,
Yeah, that's fine.
and then she would go
Yeah.
and talk badly about not necessarily you, but like another person maybe. Yeah, I mean, she's okay. I don't think she's.
Yeah, dude, it's fine. Like if you have good interactions, I'm not trying to bring it back up. I was just trying to correct that one aspect of what I
Yeah.
was saying.
Yeah, just a quick one more thing before I head out, because I do need to do a debate panel for people that actually care about my TikToks and don't want to just trash fire it before I go to bed. And I have catechism class tomorrow, liturgy, and a bunch of meetings in the office, so I can't stay up super late. Yeah, so Sarah the Raging Tomato has asked all of her regular debate panelists to do a list of topics that we are prepared to debate on. I don't know if you got that.
Well, I'm not a panelist. I'm not regular
You
as a
have been on her.
panelist,
Okay.
and I haven't never been on a debate on her debate platform.
Yeah.
I am enjoying a little bit more the idea of like interviewing people more than debating lately, and the reason why is I enjoy debates, but I realize that 90% of the time when I debate, people, uh, you people, now I just say in general, I can go ahead and get to a position, and we don't since for example, the first time I tried to debate, I did an internal critique. My internal critique was pretty good. It was fine, and then I pretty much he did an internal critique on me, and he didn't know what an internal critique was, and I lost my marbles because he couldn't even ask me questions. He was just making a statements of stuff. So it pisses me off. Instead of trying to have a proper debate, I'm just pissed off at the fact that he doesn't know how to debate. And I prefer just to have a person and be like, hey, let's ask you questions and see what do you believe, and then try to be nice to you, and I can hear your point of view, and I don't have to attack you while I'm listening to you, and I can just pretty much do the internal critique that I'm gonna do anyway, without having you speak out when you think you're losing.
Yeah, so I'll say this, like, as someone who does it all in terms of like my competitions that I do in my actual side hustle, because I'm a mock trial coach for my alma mater.
Mm-hmm.
So I coach, judge, and I have competed in mock trial competitions at the national level. I've actually won quarterfinals and multiple top speaker awards, like top 10 of like 190 speakers.
Yeah.
In my college career, and now I'm coaching. I've coached since 2018, and we've won 2 competitions in the past year.
Okay.
So I'm pretty happy about that in my degree program and what I went to school for. So I know all sides of it, and I will say this: there's certain people that are better at one specific role as opposed to like all of it. Like I see some people are really good at coaching, some people are really good at judging. And what I see from you, and like this is like by no means like a negative criticism, and also it's coming from a woman, so like feel free to toss it in the trash. It's like I think you actually have a content advantage on this front, because what you do is something that I don't really see before. Like I don't know how much of an interest there is in it. You would know because you have the YouTube Creator Studio to judge from the statistics.
Yeah.
But the after debate interviews are something that I rarely ever see. I see a bunch of people doing debate reviews. I see a bunch of people talking about debates casually, but I think like the after debate interviews of a person that obviously you think like was serious about the debate. Like if you see something, they're just like, yeah, it's like, you give 2 flying fucks about their take, right? Who cares? But if it's somebody that you think might be able to offer a perspective on, I think there could be a huge audience for that, particularly because people do like the behind the scenes aspect of these debates. They don't just want to watch the debate. They want to watch the debate and hear commentary. They want to watch the debate and see like, okay, what was the debater's thoughts like when they went into that? And what do they think they could have done better? Did they realize it? I think you can learn a lot from that, especially if you're in that sphere. And I thought that was something that you do that I think is super great and could like probably be your forte.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Like I thought about it,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh, I have an idea. Let's do the PTSD hotline, which was my first idea. Nobody calls in, so I'm kind of in the fence of doing that anymore. But
I think you gotta corner them and like get them like, okay, can we do an after the debate interview? I think that's how you get people.
Yeah, what I'm gonna try to do is just gonna be like, hey, do you want to come in? For example, I asked Marte, and I asked him, hey, do you want to come to after the debate? I would like to interview you and just ask you questions about the debate, because he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna talk about my life." It's like, yeah, but I don't care about that. Let's talk about your debate. I want to
I
talk
love
about your
Marte.
debate.
Also, he trains Andrew, so like W's in the chat.
Yeah,
for
he trains Andrew physically, I think.
Yeah,
Um,
not how to think. No.
but the here's the thing. I've seen. Oh god, I hate him. Marty has a problem. Marty is a little bit divorced from reality, and it's fine because you need to be a little bit divorced from reality when you are doing this kind of stuff, and you have to think you're the best no matter what. Um, but there are moments when I've seen his debates, and I'm like, oh lord, you lost this point not because you're wrong. It's just because people hate you, and I know it because people hate me too. So.
Everybody hates somebody that's online, right? I actually have very few haters, but the ones that hate me like a lot, and I get all of the regular crap, right? Covert feminist, doesn't listen to men, all that stuff. So I'm just
Well, I'm gonna be. For example, the other day they were saying, "Hey, you cannot teach. It's a woman," and you were talking to a woman. I was like, "Well, I'm pretty sure she can talk to a woman and teach woman, and there's not gonna be any problem with that, even in church." Like,
Yeah. Should I be teaching her on scripture? Probably not, right? Because
no.
I would be teaching from a Lutheran perspective, so it wouldn't be what I think is the truth, right? Which is the Orthodox Christian perspective.
Yeah,
I become a catechumen this
there.
Sunday. I told you guys.
Yeah, there are a couple of things that I can say that you can that sometimes you can answer questions. I try not to. I really try not to talk about scripture. Um, Sometimes I kind of have to when people are just looping and they're like they're quoting things and they don't even
Right.
understand what they're saying. I'm like, well, you calm down. Let's actually think about this for a moment. Who would have thought? But I'm way more likely to do that away from a debate setting when I'm trying to talk to people than and trying to like get them towards the church because that is my that's what I would say to people, right? When they're
That's
trying
everybody's
to ask
mission,
about
isn't
it.
it? As Orthodox Christians, like that's our.
Yeah. If they ask me about, hey, what does this mean? I would say, go talk to a priest. Yeah, he'll tell you what is.
Yeah.
Why are you talking to a guy on the internet? Go to its
That's
church and talk to a priest.
That's true. That's the thing that's been really difficult for me when I try to talk to Protestants, when I'm trying to logically tear apart what they're saying, and they don't want to listen to the logic. They want me to provide scripture.
Are you Eastern Orthodox, Elder?
No, not yet. I want to be eventually.
Are you inquiring or?
Yeah, I am.
With what denomination? If you don't mind me asking, I don't want to.
Greek.
Greek. Oh, good. Yeah. I mean, everything's kind of closely related. I've been to Ukrainian church. I currently go to an American Carpatho-Russian church. And when I go visit my dad for Christmas, because I'll be catechumen, like I said, this week, so I'll have to go to church while I'm there as well. I'll want to anyway. I'll be going to a Greek church there. That'll be my first entry into a Greek church, but they're all pretty related. I find the traditions are pretty similar.
Yeah. Well, they're supposed to be pretty similar.
Yeah. How long have you been inquiring for, Elder?
Well, I've been researching it for a little bit over a year now. I've only started to go into the church for probably about a month off and on. Well, about 3 months off and on. I can't get there every Sunday, but I go when I can.
Yeah, it's tough. I had a conversation with my priest actually. I don't know. know. But yeah, most of them want you to be there at least on Sunday. That's my experience. And then the catechism classes if they offer them.
Yeah, the biggest problem with me is I don't have a driver's license, so I have to
Me
rely on
neither.
other people to get there.
Yeah, but I live in a
So
city, so it's not. Yeah, so it's not.
yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere. So it's more me trying to get my driver's license back. Then that's when I'm going to try to actually seek being catechized.
Yeah, but I wouldn't let that stop you. I would still speak to the priest and say, hey, like, is there another way for me to do this? Like, while I'm working on getting my driver's license, like, if you really want to be catechumen, right? Just ask the guy, be like, hey, would it be okay if I attended like virtually? Is there an opportunity to attend virtually? Because I really want to be catechumen, right? You know, as a catechumen, you have the right of an Orthodox burial. You don't have that absent of catechumenism. So I don't know.
And like there's a lot of personal stuff. Like I don't know, it's hard to explain without getting deep into.
No, I don't want you to get into it. I'm just saying, like, don't let barriers become like an issue, because I've had my own share of them, and like speaking to the priest was really eye-opening, and like it really did help me kind of move forward in my journey. And I've also heard from a lot of other converts that like it's very difficult to get from inquiring to catechumenism without like a catechumen without actually speaking to the priest. Like you need to at least have a goal, right? If he's like, okay, no man, you've got to attend, then you know, right? But if there's an opportunity, why not take that now, right? Do you know what I mean?
They
Yeah, I know
can
what you
work
mean.
with you. For what I know, there was a guy that was like very far away from church, and he went to a church. He talked to the priest. He got catechized, I think online, and he was able to go back from the baptism, and then he's like going to liturgy through online as well, pretty much.
Yeah, and
He's not. I don't think he's.
A lot of it's
partaking
just to do with me being too proud to ask. That's a lot of it.
You
So
gotta get rid of that because it has no place in religion. Like I've told my priest a lot of stuff that like is, you know, I don't really want to tell people about that, but like I've told him that because that's like withholding stuff from him isn't gonna help me any. You know, like it's
I understand. It's just, you know, that's what my grandma tells me the entire time she's driving me there. It's just, you know, she's beating me up. Why don't you ask?
Yeah, and the other thing I would say is like at least my priest, he wanted to know a lot about like what I've done so far to embrace orthodoxy, right? Like I set up a prayer corner. I don't know what your financial limitations are, so I don't want to like impose this, but like yeah, I'm starting looking like having a sponsor. I already have a sponsor for my baptism, right? Start looking at like what books are you reading, right? Do you have a Psalter, for instance? Like, are you reading the Orthodox Study Bible, that kind of thing? He was interested in terms of that. Like I already have an icon of like Theotokos, Christ, my patron saint, all that stuff, a whole crucifix. I've got my whole setup. I got a prayer rope. I wear my prayer rope like, every day. So
yeah, I got my icon corner. I got
yeah.
I forget what it's called. It's the prayer rope. I have the Orthodox Study Bible. I've had it for almost a year. I've been slowly going through.
Dude, you sound super educated. Just talk to your priest, man. Just like don't take a woman's advice always. But I mean, in this case, maybe it's sound. Ask Emmett. But yeah, I found that talking.
Well, I would say exactly the same thing. Go talk to your priest.
Yeah, it's the same thing I've heard from everybody. I just have to get over that mental block I have. I should just do it. I shouldn't even focus on that mental block. I should just do it.
Don't let Satan thoughts, you know, like prevent you from reaching, you know, the one true faith. I'm sad I didn't reach it sooner. So don't let anything get in the way of that, man. God bless you. Emmett, thank you so much for having me on.
Hey, you're always welcome. Oh, by the way, before you leave, do you?
Yeah.
I can do it Friday if you want to. We can.
Yeah, we'll do it Friday.
Okay.
The Sunday's liturgy, and that's when I become catechumen, so I've definitely got to get up that day. Let's do it, I don't know, like 1 or 2 EST AM?
EST AM, that's 10 p.m. Well,
or even later if you want. I mean, we could do 3 a.m.
No,
I don't care on Friday.
1 a.m. is fine. 1 a.m. EST. That's 11 for me. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it that time.
At 3?
At 1.
1. Okay. Yep, I can do 1. Yep. 1 on Friday. I will put an Outlook reminder because you know me. I'm a
It's
calendar
probably gonna
beyond.
be at least 2 hours long, at least, maybe more, and it's Marte versus Destiny, so there's gonna be a lot of shit that we can just talk about while we watch it.
Yeah, my take is going to be entirely debate, like style, tactics, all that stuff, because obviously I don't know a lot. I mean, like I do know a decent chunk about the insurrection, which I'm assuming is going to was going to get brought up, right, in relation to the summer event that happened with the No Kings riot. So like I'm a bit familiar with it from what Andrew's covered, but I'm Canadian, so at the end of the day,
Well,
the majority of my rhetoric is going to be focused on that. Is anybody else joining us? Is Abe joining us?
Abe's probably gonna have a panel at that time, which is fine. I will be streaming at the same time. I don't think anybody else is going to be joining us. Oh wait, no, it's Friday, so there's VK and all of the other channels about debates. So
Yeah.
that's fine. It's perfect because everybody's gonna be looking at the debates anyway.
Yeah, I won't be doing I do VK on a very selective basis. I don't like to, I think this is something that applies generally to my online presence. I don't like to oversaturate. You'll notice this with me. I don't like to make a whole bunch of appearances. I try and be selective about what I speak about because I think that matters.
Mm-hmm.
And also, sometimes I prattle, so it's kind of annoying. So
I think you have one of the best parts of the VK promo. I think it's you. It might not be you, but the I win, I won. That one is amazing.
Oh yeah, this is the one where I'm like, I'm glad that you admitted that because that's exactly the aspect of the topic of this debate. Yeah, that's
I
me.
win.
And
I
it's like
won.
I wreck Dum Dums, and the other guy's name is like his change name is Vagina. Yeah, I know that promo. Yeah.
Oh yeah, vigilante.
Vigilante.
That's the meme. Just named something vagina related.
Vagina.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do it at that time. I'll shut up get everything ready so we can have it and we can just move on with that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send myself a reminder right now, so I won't miss that. And then yeah, we'll do it then. I'm looking forward to that. I have not done a debate review or judging on YouTube yet. Like I said, I have a lot of experience with that, just not necessarily on YouTube debates. I've done TikTok debate judging before, and obviously mock trial. But...
We can try it judging. I don't really want to. I don't think that it's a good idea to like judge it. We're just gonna go ahead through it and we can think about what we believe the debate. We can say who we think won the debate and why at the end. But I don't want to have like a definitive judge because people's feelings in debate are so over the top. So I don't want to commit to say this guy won.
I'll tell you, I don't care. But I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna score them or anything like that.
Yeah, I just don't want to put it on the screen that says these people won and people clip it and go to Morty, do you see this? Or Destiny, do you see this? Because for some reason, people will go and make a whole drama about it. Maybe
you
not
don't
Destiny
want the content, is what you're saying. You would.
I want the content, but I don't want the drama that comes with it. Because then I'm gonna have to make a video, or I have. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go 20. Yeah, I was thinking about it. It's like, I don't have any content planned. I can do 20 hours of these the next week.
Yeah, from one vampire to another. What sleep do we need? Just a second of blood, keep going. That's like, that's it. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I'm not a vampire. I'm a human being.
We got it here first, people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to call the priest and tell him this is about to get a catechumen vampire.
Oh, Lord almighty. No, but like I actually do have like some of the like I'm photosensitive. Like my eyes have to wear sunglasses when it's too bright in the office. Even what else? I get like a heat rash from the sun if I'm on the sun. I like primarily operate on my peak function during the evening. So
well, I have an eye disease as well. So when there's like a lot of light, I feel annoyed and get like headaches and stuff like that. and I can't really see very well when there's a ton of lights. So I'm usually awake at night as well, because that's the best time for me to do stuff. So yeah. Well, then I gotta do a whole video.
Yeah, my dad's the same way. When I go and visit him for Christmas, we'll be up until like 4 a.m. just watching like horror movies and stuff.
Twist the Aviator is like, I'm gonna use that non-meat shield against Emmet. What does that mean?
No meat? Are gnomes repulsive to us? I wasn't aware of that. I think that's incorrect vampire lore.
New stuff. The more you learn.
Find me a gnome and press it to my flesh, and thou shalt learn whether or not it is thy weapon against thee. That sounds like prophetic, right? You know?
Yeah, probably.
That's
EOD raid. I got raid by EOD. If I got raid by EOD, thank you so much, EOD.
Yeah, I'm happy that I could inject some prattle and some flavor into the stream. Thank you so much for having me, Emmett. Yeah, I'll be back on Friday. If you guys want to see what a woman thinks of a debate, which nobody does, then you should absolutely tune in.
And on Saturday, probably during the day, I'm gonna have Marte on, hopefully, and we're gonna just talk about the debate. And I'm gonna interview him about the debate, which is something cool. And I might start trying to get to more people that do debates and just talk to them after a debate.
So I think what would be a good idea is to like look on Sarah's channel, because like she generally has her upcoming debates listed. This is just if I were you. And then I would reach out to those people on Discord and say like, hey, are you interested in doing a like a play-by-play post like ad, what do you call it, post-mortem? You're just doing a post-mortem.
Well,
Yeah.
for example, I would like to do that to Jim Bob. I'm gonna ask Jim Bob if he wants to come up on Saturday a little bit.
He'll definitely do it. He loves the publicity, and Jim Bob's not so full of himself that he'll be like, oh, it's not big enough of a...
Yeah, because I'm looking at it, it's like, Andrew, it's never gonna happen. But
Well,
yeah,
I don't think with Andrew it's that. I think like just Andrew, it's like he would want to make money off of that. Like I've had a bunch of TikTok channels too, which are like super interesting. I will not invite Andrew because it's just like, I know like Andrew's gonna want to make money for that.
well, the thing is, I don't, I wouldn't mind Andrew making money out of it. It's totally cool. But the thing is, I don't think he has the time. And I could ask, and he's gonna give me like a time in 5 months. So I have to wait for like 5 months at this point. And
But I will tell you right now, like once you get really good at something and you make money off of it too, it's like it's a business decision. So this is like my same principle that I do with when I do coaching and when I do judging, right? I've got to be paid for it, especially if it requires travel.
Yeah.
And if I'm not paid for it, then I just like not debate judging, but like moot coach, mock trial judging. If I'm not paid for it, I generally don't do it. Like because it's like I've gotten to a certain point where like if I can command $3,000 for an assignment versus getting paid nothing at all, right? I'm probably going to get $3,000 because I know I produce results, I could produce championships. So why would I do that? And so I kind of understand Andrew's philosophy. It's like, yeah, he could actually absolutely do that. That would cheapen his efforts on other fronts, and so I don't really blame him.
No, I agree with you, and that's what I'm saying. Like, why would I don't think he has the time to help up a very, very small streamer that's not gonna give him anything right now, and he will look at it that way. If he could make some money out of it, then sure. But I would do the same thing if I'm really big. If I know somebody, I may want to help him. It's gonna be fine. But if I pretty much don't know him, he's completely new, and he's like developing still. Why would I do it? It's just bringing eyeballs that might not be a good time either.
Yeah, Andrew commands $3,000 for a basic chill stream. So I mean, that's what I do for a month-long coaching, preparation for a team of like 10 people, right? So like I completely understand that's what he can get. Why wouldn't he? I think he would be dumb, especially being a family man, right? The guy has other obligations.
Yeah. I'm not attacking Andrew at all. I think that, he's making a living out of it, and good for him. He's doing great.
Yeah, Andrew's great. love Andrew. He's a great guy. And
Yeah.
Rachel, they're couple goals. Honestly, I hope to have the same marriage one day.
I've had a
But
couple of people too. I've had a Spiro. I had Spiro. Spiro was cool. I would have Kale, but I don't really talk.
always
to
on
Kale.
at this time. Do you not have her on YouTube?
No, I don't. I don't talk to Kale.
And she does gaming streams too, man. She's doing a gaming stream right now, actually. Last I saw.
I don't have her on YouTube. No, I don't know. She's too spastic for me.
Yeah, I actually was told that. I was like, some people told me, they said, look, I love you, and you're a great female debater, but I can't watch your debate because Kel drives me absolutely up the wall. And I was like, you know what? That's completely fair, right? I know that you don't mind watching me debate because we debate similarly, right? It's very dry, it's very analytical and like fact driven.
Well, I debate differently with different people. Like the debate you saw with Grace was that way because I wanted to kill the debate drama. But I can do debates where I'm just telling you you're an idiot too. I don't have a problem with that. Like for example with Ryan, I've had debates when I'm just calling him an idiot because he doesn't know what he's saying. So he is like, you are so, you think and you want to do all of these too. Well, and like, well, do you have any source? And then he shows me the source, and the source says something completely different than what he's claiming. And I'm like, you complete idiot! You don't even know what's in the source. I know what's in the source. What is in the source? Oh, you want to debate the source? These are the numbers in your source.
Don't get me. I've already got post-debate stress syndrome from the source debate that I had with Sharon and Kel. Literally, that was such a headache for me with that one study. Ugh.
I prefer most of the time Mr. Beal entered. Let's see what Mr. Beal is going to say. Hello, Mr. Beal.
Hey, how we doing? You were just bringing up sources there a second ago. Do you remember when Rob and RTP had that debate about a week or so ago?
Yeah.
And RTP used the Yale Business Office as the source.
Yeah.
I came in as I put some super chats in saying, RTP, what do you think about the Yale Business Office using former Biden officials as their founders and everything? Is that optically a good idea? Andrew came in later, pointed out that he's right and everything. What do you think about that? RTP said, they're not the founders. I put another super chat in saying, yes, they are the founders. Double check. Andrew was right there. You could see him for 5 minutes looking it up and everything, verifying, yeah, they are the founders. The super chatter is right. It was like the coolest thing I've ever seen. It's like, hey, Andrew's backing me up on this.
That debate gets worse, by the way, because the way they calculated the monthly wage growth was not against inflation, was against the desired inflation amount by the central bank. So they were
Rob was arguing that point. Well, Andrew was back in my point of that's a lousy source just because it's optically bad. It's optically bad, and its information is bad. Is what Rob was arguing. So our RTP was like, I don't know what to do.
So yeah, it was like instead of calculating real wage growth against real inflation, it was calculated against the desired inflation rate that they wanted. So if I wanted to have 2% inflation instead of 10, it would be calculated not against the real, but against the desired. It's such a bad metric. All of it was bad.
Yeah.
RTP was a horrible debater. But
yeah.
Mr. Bill, did you have any questions for me? If not, I'm gonna head off.
No problem. Nice to see you, Paige. I just want to pop in and get my 2 cents on that one.
Thank you so much for being here, Paige. I'll be seeing you on Friday.
Sounds good, Emmett. Thank you, gentlemen. Have a good night. God bless.
Good night. God bless.
I was going to say bless your heart, but that would be bad.
Yeah, that would be bad. Apparently, it's a bad thing to say.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not a good thing to say.
But what if you're from the north and you say it? I mean, from the south, it's bad, yeah. But what if you're just a normal person that's north of the Mason-Dixon,
Well, don't say it to someone who's southern because they're going to take it.
Then they're going to okay, that's cool. If it's a northern person talking to another northern person, then it's cool. Well,
Yeah, if we see it as a, yeah, I don't know. I would see it. I would not feel offended by someone saying "bless your heart," but again, yeah.
If they say it with the accent, then yeah.
I will be offended by the sarcasm, I guess.
You used your accent and you said bless your heart.
Cat is asleep. If not, she should come up and just tell us bless your heart. I'm gonna go ahead and ask her to say bless your heart and just record it, and I'm gonna use it as a way to say goodbye to people that I don't like.
Yeah, that'd be a nice little link, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it also depends who's saying it too. If your grandma is saying that to you, then that's not a bad thing. But if it's someone out in public saying that to you, nah, you don't do that.
What if your mom is saying it to you after you got in trouble for doing something bad?
She wouldn't say that to you if you were.
True.
Probably wouldn't be very many words. It'd probably be a flip flop coming at you.
Or a very thick piece of wood.
Yep.
Your bottom.
How was your? Sorry, Nate Hunter. How was D&D today? I don't know if you played today, but I would like to know. Ciao, Paige. Go on, Elder Lion.
I was just going to say the worst thing you could hear from your grandma or your mom is go get the Switch. Go outside, get you a Switch.
It's like, yeah. I've heard that before. I'm not from the South, but yeah. It's like, I'm going to go get the thing that's going to hurt me. Well, that's like major torture, double the torture.
Go ahead.
I'm going to assist in the torture.
Assist me on your torture.
It's like, can you when you go to the electric place or whatever, when you're in jail or whatever, you see that switch over there? The guy say, can you pull that down? I'm like,
I was with Rob after his debate with RTP. I don't know if you saw it, Mr. Bill.
I think I saw some of that, yeah.
And we talk a little bit about that, but I think, well, let's go back a little bit. I was in the panel after. I waited like 2 hours to ask my question. I had to leave because I don't want to be there anymore. Yeah. God, every time I'm with Ryan, I just want to leave.
I have a tendency to be like that too. Although when he's streaming lately, I go in there and just troll him a little bit. But
I will never go to his channel. I don't have a reason to be there, to be honest. But I was there for a moment. I was like I just asked him about when you have inflation, what do you think happens to the GDP? And he was like, I don't know. Well, it goes up because there's more money in the market. That's how inflation is calculated. That's why in Argentina they calculate it in dollars instead of Argentinian pesos, because they have a bunch of inflation. So it means nothing. And I was happy that he would just backtrack from the whole argument as fast as possible when I said that.
Yeah. He's usually good enough when he doesn't know something like that. He'll ask or whatever.
Well, I was talking about RTP, not Ryan.
Oh,
RTP just backtracked when I said that. He was like, "Oh, it wasn't even my good argument. I wasn't talking about my GDP. That's what I." But it was like the main argument he had. It's just GDP. I saw the debate, so I pretty much knew it.
Yeah, it just bugs me when people use optically bad data. If I can't use Heritage or something like that as my source that has Trump and Republican people that founded it, and there's technically nonpartisan, then they should not be able to use the Yale Business Office that has guys that retired from Biden's administration then immediately started that office. Right after.
They shouldn't.
And then he said, no, it wouldn't bug me if people on the right did that, and used that as a source.
Oh, he's so full of it. He's so.
I know. I was like, seriously? No, you don't. Basically, that's the same thing as Project 2025. Okay, that had Trump people in it. That's from Heritage. Heritage is technically a nonpartisan place at that point there. So, did you say anything bad about Project 2025? Yes, you did, of course. And
he's so full of it.
They just do not understand their own logic is so flawed.
That's right. That's kind of we're talking about radical coder. I've only actually interacted with him once when he went on JS's stream, and he did kind of just seem to spurg out and just want to bring everything back to Trump. He's kind of like Duck. Duck,
Yeah.
I've had more interactions with, but he only wants to talk about Trump. That's the only thing he wants to talk about. He never wants to talk about anything else.
I think Doc is a little bit Doc has like these logical jumps that make no sense. It pisses me off sometimes.
Duck was on Wick today, or as he was doing some sort of call-ins or whatever, and even Wick said, "Whatever." Because I didn't watch the whole thing, just the end of it. Said, "That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. It made no sense." You know, when Wick thinks something makes no sense, coming from a leftist, you know you're spacey.
He is, he's kind of cray. I don't, but I would probably have a better conversation with Doc than I would have with Coder, because Coder he's in a loop. He's just in a loop.
Yeah. At least Duck will try to find out what exactly do you mean. It makes no sense, but let's try to
maybe
see
with
where you come
that.
from.
Maybe with Duck, after you talk to him for a while, he gets to that point. But the last time that I had an interaction with Duck was on Speakeasy's panel, and he just kept bringing back up Trump. So I just said, "So you're just a sophist, right? You don't actually want to talk about any topic. You just want to bring it all back to Trump constantly."
Yeah.
And then he sparked out on me and stuff for like an hour and a half.
What you ought to do or whatever is get his opinion of Bill Clinton, and Bill Clinton policies back in the day, which he'd probably back him up because, Clinton did good on the economy, but okay, what's different about Clinton's policies and Trump's policies for the most part? Very little difference if you really look at it closely. So
yeah, they're very similar.
If there's nothing wrong with Clinton, what's wrong with Trump? It's the way he did it.
Yeah, he wouldn't care.
The very last time that I talked with Doc was in Speakeasy's chat, and I don't remember what the conversation was, but I think he blocked me after this because I've never seen him talk and anything else after that, or in chat at least. And
I saw him in Grids 1, and he's been when I go to like other panels like Flow State or 10th
like, I don't see him type anywhere anymore. So I'm pretty sure he blocked me.
He blocked
But
me too for
blocked
a while.
a lot of people lately or whatever. Whenever I see like somebody else talking to him, my first thing is, okay, how many people in the chat have been blocked by Duck?
But he asked what was my nickname in Speakeasy's chat, and I said, "I'm your stepdad. That's my nickname." And then he blocked me. I'm pretty sure he blocked me after that.
Oh, what if you were serious?
I'm your stepdad.
Not about being the stepdad, but about that being your name, That'd be a cool name to have.
He sometimes crashes out. It's funny when he crashes out though. Duck. And I found it funny that because Cal was like, I can't have debate with this guy. He makes no sense.
Yeah, she's good for content. And
Cal?
Last debate or whatever. Yeah, because you notice when Rob and Kel were talking on the last Sarah Tomato thing or whatever, I think it was, he kept trying to talk to her because he knows that he can beat her, but it's good content. People will sort of say, Rob, don't be nice to the little lefty girl or whatever, because he knows that's the way to attract
that
attention.
Makes sense. You shouldn't be nice
versus
to the
going against the same old people, like.
I think I'm one of the few people that are actually mean to Cal whenever I see her. And so because I just can't stand her.
The nose rings. Me and K2 are like, oh man, why do you do that? She's getting better at taking them off during debate time or whatever, but it irritates me to see people that do that to their body.
Did you see the whole thing about the Pew Pew guy? By the way.
Which guy?
The guy that went to the place that you learn stuff with the Pew Pew and Pew Pew
today at the Catholic Church thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And did you hear all the Democrats and everything and their takes on it? Like, please don't go after the community and everything. Don't hold everything against them. Like,
And they were pretty much saying that I guess they were blaming it on the guns as well.
yeah. If it's not, yeah, what's their basic policy? If it's a white male shooter, it's it's white nationalist fault. If it's a black shooter, it's the gun's fault. I'm,
Yeah, it's
anyway.
all that. Well, I was just saying, my basic take is that we should, and this is something I heard Grid say as well. He was like, we should get rid of all the gun exclusion
Confused, yeah.
zones, and
Yeah.
everybody should be armed. That is like the solution to this kind of stuff. Like we cannot keep on doing this kind of crap anymore.
Yeah. What happens when you take all the pew-pews away? People are going to take out their butter knife and do things. It's just like,
Well, it's not even that. There's a lot of there's a lot of pew-pews anyway. So
yeah.
What's happening when you take the pew-pews away? A guy with a pew-pew comes in and nobody has a pew-pew to defend themselves. That's what happens, and that's what we've
Yeah.
seen. That's why they.
I mean, even in England or Australia, where I don't know how many are left in the country, but for the most part, the citizens don't have them. So if the citizens go crazy and they want to do something bad to somebody else, they'll find a way to do something bad to somebody else using sharp objects or whatnot.
Yeah.
It's like, would you rather be able to stop that person from being able to do bad things to somebody else by having a good person stop that other person, or would you have the crazy person not be stopped?
Yeah.
Trying to keep it TOS,
TOS is a nightmare. I wish I could just talk normal.
I know. I'm like, when I said the shoot word, I meant about darts, is what I meant.
Yeah, shoot darts.
That was not as bad as on TikTok. I've been banned on TikTok probably 20 times at this point.
Back when I was sort of embarrassing Antifa with my TikTok posts, I was doing got up there like 12,000 viewers and then banned, and then every time after that, banned. Like, I think they finally let me back in with my email or whatever, but like, ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't even use it hardly, just in case Page is on there or whatever. I might watch that or something.
The TikTok TOS is so ridiculous, and it changes the way that you have to form sentences so bad that I don't even pay attention to it. So if there's people that I know of that are doing panels on TikTok that I respect, I just won't go on there because I don't want to accidentally get the ban. But
yeah. At least their technology or whatever, I guess, is pretty good. I was watching a Fatty's Guest or whatever, when I had that situation with Fatty and Sarah Tomato and all that stuff, and the crazy one or whatever was doing her TikTok, and all the people that were talking to her were right here, but it was kind of a good format they had on that. Doing a vertical or whatever for camera stuff is just weird. You always go horizontal. Of course, Instagram goes vertical too.
Well, apparently, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought for a second, but apparently Kel got injured in her trip to Vegas to some weird place. But
I was actually watching me just.
I hate you, Paige. She made me do this. She didn't make me, but why did I do this? Oh God.
Send you the link.
Oh no.
Kinetic, right?
I knew of Kel before she even got involved in the debates because she used to hang around Sam Hyde a lot. She does a lot of weird and crazy shit.
She is weird and does a bunch of crazy stuff, right?
She on Twitch or something.
I actually didn't think it was the same Kel until Goon reminded me of that.
Man. Non-Fonz must be doing like a crazy marathon or whatever.
Non-Fonz seems like a guy I would like to debate at some point in economics, but I don't even know if he knows enough economics to debate with him.
Yeah, he's first or second year student or whatever. Give him some credit for being indoctrinated into left-wing economics. You know, I'm sure he hasn't read Thomas Sowell book, or anything like that, but yeah, at least he's learning
He's getting
something
there.
about.
He's getting there.
You think?
Well, I don't know, but
That would be a good thing to, okay, Don Fawn will pay you $100 if you read 6 chapters out of a Thomas Sowell book, and take it in, don't just read it,
Yeah. Man, Steelman, the whole Marilyn Steelman combo, they're wild. I don't know how we got the Gnostic combo, but that's funny. The Gnostics.
It's good for content that when you have sort of bizarre takes, things like that on your panel. Like, seriously?
I
Why do
made
people think like this?
Mr. Bill. You have to give me credit. I made both Cat and K2 sub to your channel.
Oh, that was good. I like the way you did that. Yeah. I was like, come on, if you want this to stop, then I'll stop playing the music. We have to give a sub to.
Yeah.
That would be a good way to do it. You know what? We're always trying to support other people's channels. Like, find out something that's annoying to the chat, in such a way they still want to watch you, but they don't want to play music that sort of annoys them until they go and do sub to a certain person's channel or something like that.
Yeah, that would be nice. I'm sort of doing offering. Well, I have my other service that's gonna be offered. If you want to be my friend, I'll be your friend for 24 hours. I'll start with 25, and then I'll up it up until I have friends. I guess nobody's gonna buy it anyway, but it's fine. It's fine.
That's a good way to do it. But in order to be my friend, you have to make sure you subscribe and hit the like button. Though.
You have to subscribe, hit the like button, and give me some money. That's what that's what makes you my friend.
When you get the super chats, make sure you hit that membership thing. You got to hit that. Not just the tier 1. You got to hit the tier 3 if you want to be a real good friend.
A real good friend.
Otherwise, you're just a small friend or whatever. If you want to be a good friend, you have to hit the $6 membership fee.
Hell, I might just buy it just to say I at least had one friend in my life.
If you're a black streamer, I got one black.
The black community in the streamland, those are wild people most of the time.
Those are great. Those are the kind of the ones I join.
Oh my goodness! I thought the Prime K's things were crazy or whatever until I saw that Fatty stream the other day.
Oh, the Fatty.
Prime K's guys are at least they can sort of have a decent conversation, but those people there, come on.
I had one of them in, I think it was Jess White. He came in, and I was in my enforcement of marriage arc, which wasn't even an argument. People just got really mad at me questioning their belief. It was like, well, you guys believe that men are the enforcement arm, and this is a problem. Would you be in favor of men enforcing marriage? And everybody lost their mind. It's like, you just want to put everybody in jail. It's like, well, not everybody, just the people that leave their marriage. It's like, you just want everybody in jail. Okay, I guess.
Not that I care about their marriage or anything like that, but do you think the Taylor Swift engagement thing is going to help marriages down the road or anything like that?
No, I think she's gonna divorce 2 years later and have another album called the divorce album. It's gonna be the crash out, the Swift crash out.
Yeah.
I don't. Maybe it will. If they actually stick together and they have a family and stuff like that. Maybe it will. But in reality, I don't think that as culture is going, I don't think it's gonna happen.
Yeah, you don't think she'll have babies?
I wouldn't have a problem if she has a baby and 90% of white women decide that they want a baby now because she has a baby. Yeah. Which has happened before, by the way.
Yeah. What would be kind of better, though, just about, having her own baby would be cool, but having her adopt or something like that, somebody who,
that's going to be, I don't think that's a good idea. But if she has an actual baby, that would be nice for the culture, at least.
yeah, like telling people, yes, it's good to adopt. There's plenty of people on a waiting list, that want to do this, and then that way it might change the way people think about the unborn.
Yeah. Lodido.
Let's see if I can find. I don't like join their panels on YouTube because I usually do it when I'm at work on my breaks. I'll join like X panels a lot because TikTok keeps banning, and trying to see if I can find the profile picture on my computer that I have.
Those X panels are sometimes nice to watch. I always like when Elon or somebody like that shows up on some of those little Twitter.
The X ones are nice because I don't have to like censor myself at all.
Yeah.
Did you see the whole thing about? Oh Lord, this is the whole thing about the flag. Well, this is the video that Abe posted with the flag. When they were talking about if you actually, if you are for freedom, you would be for burning the flag.
Yeah, I didn't see the video yet on that one there, but I know all the lefties or whatever, even in my Discord, keep asking me, what do you think about the burning of the flag? I'm like, if you're referencing the executive order, it doesn't say that just burning the flag is against the law.
I would be for it. I would be for burning the flag is against the law.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would definitely be for burning public flags, burning anybody else's flag that's not yours. It's against stealing their property, but burning your own flag or whatever.
Well, let me put it this way. You can burn your own flag on your own property away from the lives of everybody. I can accept that.
Yeah, I'll give you that, but
if you do it in the middle of the street, then we're gonna have a problem, and you're gonna go to jail.
Yeah, and that's basically what Trump is saying. Like that's against the law because you're burning stuff in a place you're not supposed to burn it. We're simply going to add on the maximum possible penalty in situations like that. And if you're doing it to sort of start a riot.
Yeah.
But yeah, in Mexico or whatever, like I think you said the other day, they don't allow any kind of bad behavior towards their flag.
No, they don't.
That's the profile pic I use on X.
Oh wow, you changed.
I convinced people that I'm black.
or if that doesn't work, just tell them that is your black friend.
Yeah, in Mexico you're not about. It's well, according to constitutional law, you're not allowed to burn it, and if you like to face it or do anything against it, it's an actual crime anyway.
I'm curious what countries make that a crime.
Oh. The yum is getting late.
Malaysia, it's a crime. Mexico, punishment. Morocco, punishment. Any others? It's just the top of the head, I guess. Deeper dive. Should have grokked that one instead of Google. Estonia, Finland, Germany, Greece, Italy, a lot of countries. Russia, of course, is a criminal offense. Spain, Switzerland, Turkey, yeah. Like 80% of the countries in the world, basically.
Is my audio better now?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yep.
All right. Sorry about the helicopter noise earlier.
No, don't worry about it. It was funny.
ICE was going to the wrong place or whatever. They thought your place, but it was actually.
Shut up.
You had to go to Emmett's.
Listen, okay, today was a hard day. I had to wake up very early in the morning, go climb up a mountain, lose them, and then come back home. It was harsh, okay?
Oh my goodness, Next time, make sure you don't take your extra cell phone with you so they can't track.
Okay, I'll think about that.
That's what I don't understand when people or whatever, when they don't want to get caught or something like that, doing bad things. Like, don't take the device that's easily tracked these days, you know, when you're out there, you know. Just because you don't have the internet turned on your phone doesn't mean the FBI can't.
I say let them track me. I think it's kind of weird. They want to know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, more like the Antifa types, you know, that are out there. Like, it's like, seriously, you're going to use your TikTok video right here as you're going to break federal law by breaking into a nice facility. Yeah, they won't see your face, but guess what? That burner phone is still attached to you somehow or another.
Hell, JS, when he went on, when he was doing his stream, when he was in that protest, I forget which one it was, the No Kings protest, I think. And he had a bunch of Antifa women like try to come flirt with him and stuff. And JS was just oblivious to it the entire time.
Oh my god.
Was he dressed in black or looked like a lefty?
No, he's just dressed in what he usually wears on stream.
JS is weird, but he's a cool guy. I like him. I got annoyed with him the other day when he was like, Saint Cyril says that everything is a scriptural. It's like, why do you care what he says?
Oh, it's because I keep quoting saints to him, so now he's actually researching them.
I know, but he came in chat and he was like, Saint Cyril says that everything has to be scriptural. And I'm like, why do you fucking care about what Saint Cyril says? You know, you're sola scriptura. Why do you care about the saints? What the saints said in church?
One time, me and him were arguing, and I brought up the contradiction with sola scriptura that he continues to like quote like scholars calling something very similar to what I would do or what someone who is Orthodox would do. So he just accepts it. So he quotes everybody.
Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I'm just gonna accept my contradiction and quote everyone instead.
Yeah, JS accepts his contradictions and just moves past them like they're not there. But he's still a cool guy. I like him.
Yeah, I like him too. As I said, I just got a bit annoyed the other day, but it wasn't. I'm not trying to attack him as a person. He's a cool guy. I just saw the thing and I was like, why do you care about what Cyril said?
He's funny. He'll do stuff like that.
He also plays like a lot of games, and he plays chess.
Yeah, his chess debate league thing. But we still keep making fun of him.
UD's getting quite a few people doing his D&D thing or whatever. Are you in a second group or whatever? Emmett?
I'm playing with him. Just not today. I'm playing with him.
A different day. That's right.
This Sunday I'll be playing with him, and then we're gonna change the schedules. The guys are going to move. Sorry, a second. So Rob and the guys are gonna move to Saturday, and we're gonna move to Wednesday. That's what's gonna happen next week. I'm just like, they're playing, they're doing cool, they're doing good stuff. I'm just since I'm usually in Abe's channel, especially during the nights, I'm just using this time that I can be on, get some hours, talk about stuff, open the panel a little bit.
Yeah. Because
his panels are becoming way and way more populated, which is fine. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
That's cool too. I mean, Rob used to raid Jess or whatever in a lot of cases. She was up at night and then she stopped. So Abe's been getting a lot of those cool raids too.
Yeah. I don't. I'm gonna go a little bit into it, but did you? I don't know if you were in chat when Jess was in chat yesterday.
In Abe's chat, yeah,
Yeah.
I was. You know, if you don't want to get into it, because I was like, Abe's not a big fan of drama and things like that. And what was somebody doing in chat? Starting
Drama
in
farming,
my,
I think. It felt very
yeah.
drama farmy.
I know. I don't. The other girl that she was talking to wasn't really talking about drama. Just
Yeah,
she
yeah, I
asked
know,
her
I
a
know.
question.
Lindsay was like, oh,
Right.
yeah. Thank you, Scott, for being here. Thank you so much for all the support. Have an excellent night. Yeah,
What's that?
Abe was like, we were just hanging out in chat and, talking about pretty much wrestling, which was the topic of the night because of the Raya Jackson, I think it's his name.
Oh yeah, the wrestling situation, yeah.
So,
But yeah,
and
was-
then
yeah,
she just crashed in, and she crashed hard. And
Yeah.
Lindsay was like, girl, you got it, you're cool. And the other one was like, I hate you. It's like, okay, I guess.
Like what? All I said is maybe you ought to focus on what's going on the panel, and not about other drama stuff, But that's she wanted to. In my opinion, she wanted to create more drama so she'd have more content to work with. Like, oh, look
Well,
at
I think
this
she's
person.
been
They're
wanting to have-
they're with Grid too, and he's. Well, I don't know what.
It's kind of annoying because I know that it's not after Abe. I have a feeling that's after me.
I know she's the other day or whatever, or a few weeks ago, I went into her thing or whatever, asking her questions like, what's all this drama and nonsense about? Like, oh, are you a Grid soccer type person, all that nonsense behavior they talk about? Like, seriously, you're going to use that kind of language? Out here, just like, have a conversation. You're in an adult area. Why are you discussing conversation when somebody's asking you a question?
Well, as I said this in the past, and this is a true statement, and I know it's true. This is teenage drama shit.
Junior high, but yeah.
This is he said, she said. I don't like what he said, and and I don't like what she said stuff.
Yeah. He said it. He got it from this person, who got it from that person, and that person said this about that person. It's like passing notes and things like that. I'm like, seriously?
Well, how long have you both been around this type of sphere?
I've been around a long time, but I also I just lurked around. I just watch things. But when it comes to drama and like this kind of space, I've been here a long time.
I was going to say, because it is something that's consistent that happens.
Well, my first big community I was kind of partying that I liked was the kill stream. I don't know if you remember the kill stream, when the kill stream was not what it is now.
I think I kind of remember it. Is it?
It was.
Is it the dude that had to end up going to Rumble?
It's the guy that ended up going to another platform that doesn't exist anymore because he was banned from YouTube after he got like $20,000 for a charity. He donates the money, lefties lose their mind, and the charity had to give the money back because of how insane.
Oh yeah, this is a different guy.
How insane
I know who you're
the
talking
guy
about now.
is. Okay, he used to have panels, and he didn't host open panels. He had people on that were kind of interesting, and Medicare was the big draw when he had yet to be sick. So he wasn't sick, and it was a long time ago. So I saw that, and he got down hard, and for a while I didn't have any place to go. So when I wanted to watch debates and stuff, I used to watch Destiny. which fine, whatever, judge me, I don't care. But it was at least entertaining.
Well, I was a part of Destiny's community up until he decided at one point that he didn't want libertarians around. Back when I was my libertarian art,
Oh yeah.
and
So
he kind of threw everybody out that was even mildly conservative.
yeah, he got that. I didn't actually like. I'm still in his Discord and everything, but I just don't post anything, so it doesn't matter. And he was like, I usually disagree with him, but the thing that I liked, and this is why like I know a bit about drama, was the drama stuff. He made it the funniest debate / drama stream ever is Sanderhall versus Destiny, when Sanderhall was trying to convince Destiny to be friends with Vosh again. I don't know if you ever saw that.
Yeah, I think so. It's been a while though.
Dude, that stream is so dumb that it needs a trophy. It needs a trophy of the dumbest stream has ever made. But is it entertaining? It is entertaining.
Yeah, it was something that I liked when I was watching Destiny, is that kind of stuff that would just pop up where it would just be so dumb but hilarious at the same time.
So I was like watching that for a long time, and then I started watching I finally started watching Andrew, and I thought Andrew was pretty base and cool. So I moved towards that community. And Greed, I started watching Greed. I didn't even remember why I started watching Greed. And he let me on one day when they were talking about immigration, and I was like, okay, fine. And then I started like being more into the community, like in the open panels and stuff like that. So haven't been here for that long, in the sense of the whole panelverse, but I've been in the internet for a long time.
Yeah, I was more part of the bigger kind of debate sphere. I wasn't a part of it, but I watched it, and I tried to interact with like the Destiny sphere kind of thing, and then that stuff happened where he kind of just got rid of people who were even mildly conservative, because I was center left back then. I was more close to what Destiny claims he is.
Yeah.
So, but then, I started to kind of question my belief system for a while, mostly because I got married and my wife was very conservative. And they were just debates about, abortion and stuff that I could not escape from her. I kind of got ran into the ground by her from that kind of stuff. And then I had, because I was an atheist too, so I kind of got trapped in that kind of lifestyle, and then something happened where I ended up becoming converted to Christianity in like a day. And that's when I found Andrew, and then I kind of got involved with Speakeasy's sphere of stuff, because I hadn't really watched Grid a whole lot. The only kind of thing that I've seen from Grid is when he was on VK.
Grid is okay. He's like a cool guy to hang out with. But he's I don't know. His channel is kind of weird sometimes.
There were times where I tried to watch his stuff, and it was just kind of not for me, so I just didn't bother coming back.
Who's coming back?
Oh,
the Green is okay. He's a cool dude. It's just not for me. Well, it is for me. I watch him, and I have watched him for a while. But his stuff is kind of different. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing okay with that debate thing or whatever, but he's got to find a different way to keep people entertained. There, it's nice to have a short debate style. It's just like, I don't know, find a way to still make money, but not to make people paid for debates. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I know what
I
you
get
mean.
Find a way to sort of say, if you guys want to keep me going or whatever, then sort of like use the Sarah style, but in a sense, but not quite the same way and how you would do it. It just seems odd to you wanted to have debates on your stream, but you're making people pay for the debates. So he's not making it. Anyway, I don't watch him.
Yeah, man, I was like, I'm not, I'm not trying to bring up something, but I was neutral to Grid up until that point. That's when I became not so neutral. So I'm not, but,
For me or whatever, if anybody cares, whatever, I used to hang out in Twitch a lot, but it got so toxic there, even in the Wick community or whatever, they were even being toxic. Not that I'm a fan of Wick, but just like, okay, this kind of area is just crazy. So I've followed EOD and Grumple or whatever. Me and them kind of streamed to YouTube and Twitch. So I'm like, oh, I wonder what's going on over in their YouTube communities. Who they hang out with. So once in a while, I would see them on different panels like Sarah's or Grids or who else, different things like that. And then I decided to come over here and hang out with you guys, even though I already streamed to YouTube and Twitch and Rumble. But anyway.
Yeah, I typically watch people a long time before I ever try to interact with them.
Yeah.
Abe, I watched, I think the majority of his streams, not all the way through, but off and on. Like I would play them when I would be trying to fall asleep.
Abe is super cool. He's just nice.
Oh yeah, Abe is awesome.
Getting sleepy, huh?
I'm getting sleepy. There's not that much people anyway.
Yeah.
I'm having fun though.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna just do a normal stream yesterday and talk about what I want to talk about. Oh well, no, tomorrow. Well, yeah, yesterday. I mean tomorrow. Tomorrow I have to work, so it'll be in the day, and then at night I'll come back and probably jump into Abe's.
Yeah. And
then Friday I have the debate review.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go during the day tomorrow, or whatever, Rob was sometimes having trouble looking for people to raid to. So if my brother doesn't get here by that time or whatever, I might do my little stream or whatever during the day. But if you wanted to do yours, if there's nobody else that Rob would normally raid,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is. I want to call it to Rob because I have a topic.
Oh.
I think if I don't forget it, because sometimes I forget it.
Is it something that would oppose Rob's views, or is it just kind of?
No, I just wanted to run through something through him. We have very similar views. I think the last time I talked to him, we had a 2-hour topic. We talk about socialism and like economics. So we talk a lot about the economic front, and then we moved a little bit towards socialism. And when I presented some of the ideas, especially when it came to where the values come from, he was very receptive. I think he's been talking a lot to Andrew as well, so
yeah,
he's been coming more and more towards the Christian nationalism side.
Yes, a little libertarian Christian nationalism.
Well, the whole point of my big problem with libertarians is that they have no way to justify the moral claims, and I still don't know if a libertarian says this is what I want to do, and what I want to do is completely against you. Why is that bad? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to make a ton of money. I want to become a politician, and I want to impose all of my beliefs on people. Why is that bad? It's like, oh, well, I don't know.
propose. I'm like, it's me. Don't. That's what some of the lefties don't understand. It's like, yeah, your rights end when they start interfering with my rights. You know.
Well, usually the rights end when the rights end. That's it. Your rights end when I say they end. That's usually what happens.
Or when the government says they end, what they shouldn't be doing. But I think I might.
It was the Dave Smith debate. I think that's when with Andrew. That's when I stopped being a libertarian.
Oh, that was the debate. You stopped being a libertarian. That was a good debate.
Yeah. Because that was something I never asked myself. How do I know I own myself?
Yeah.
Then I realized I don't.
I was looking at not that debate. I was looking at Fabian Liberty versus Jay Dyer, and I don't know why people cry so much about that debate. Fabian sucked in that debate.
Usually does okay, but
Jay Dyer is like, well, these are the critiques that are done about the idea of reality exists. But it's obvious, and it's like, well, you can say that, but you need to justify it. And these are the critiques that was done by Kant and this person.
Is Jay Dyer the young guy that sometimes sets up debates between?
No. Jay Dyer is the Orthodox apologist.
Okay, I follow him.
You remember the video we show of Marilyn yesterday?
Yeah.
The guy that is talking to her, the guy that is like that says, "I don't have time for wine moms," and throws her off. And then she brings her back, and he's like, "Oh, I can't justify anything, Marilyn." No.
I don't remember that, or I was too tired.
Oh god. Yeah, well, look for Jay Dyer. Jay Dyer is the proponent of the transcendental argument for God, and he had a huge debate last week against a Roman Catholic guy, and that debate was a good debate. That was a really good debate.
Well, it was a good debate, but it was brutal.
It was brutal, especially when the aspiration, who does when he's talking about the Holy Ghost, and it's like, well, the Holy Ghost aspirates, and the guy's like, couldn't answer the question at all.
Yeah.
It's passive. Is it a cause? Yes. So who, of what, or who? You don't understand passive. It's like, okay.
Does Jay Dyer have that up on his channel?
Jay Dyer what?
Does Jay Dyer have that up on his panel, or not panel, channel?
I think he has it on his Clips channel.
Yeah. For Marilyn, he has it in his channel.
No, the debate they had.
The debate is it's divided because there were like 3 debate topics, so he divided in three videos.
I'll have to see if I can find it. I wouldn't mind listening to that.
That was a good debate. It was like 3 hours long. I didn't like the format that much. I prefer more open formats, but I understand why they did it the way they did it. Like, it makes sense.
I mean, that Tim guy is I think he's considered one of the high-level Catholic debaters, isn't he?
Yeah, he's supposed to be like one of the high levels.
Hey, Abe, who won your D&D thing? I say that knowing that you don't really win when you're on the same team. But...
if you have time, Abe, or you're not anywhere, just come up. You might be still with the guys, but if you're not, come up.
That was actually something that was very consistent with Catholicism, was why I didn't end up picking Catholicism over Orthodoxy, is that when you ask them questions about how the filioque works is that they don't really understand how to explain it, and when you ask them deeper questions, they just keep repeating themselves.
Joe
So I
Butler
didn't.
always wins. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. It's your panel.
No,
I forgot what I was saying
interrupted
now.
you. You were saying that they about the filioque that they wouldn't answer how it works.
Yeah, that was the thing that was why I didn't choose Catholicism over Orthodoxy, because they don't explain it. They just state it as if it's true.
Yeah.
Which one has more traditions, though? I would have thought Orthodoxy, if they're kind of anti-Catholic, for lack of a better word, they would have sort of fewer traditions than Catholicism. But based on what Paige was saying, quite a few traditions, it seemed like. Traditions, but things you have to go through and whatever you
Well,
want to call it,
they have almost the same number of traditions. The problem, well, the way that liturgy is done is different, which is a big problem. And then they have a way of some of the problems with the doctrine as well. Dictatus Papae and like Vatican I and Vatican II are big problems. And Vatican I and Vatican II are documents in where they're stating changes to the doctrine of the Church, and Dictatus Papae is when they say that the Pope is the supreme he has supreme jurisdiction over all the Church, and every single one is pretty much under, every single Christian is under the jurisdiction of the Pope. There's probably more. I haven't read them all, but I know some of the things that are on the documents.
But do they have any like prayers like the Catholic Church has got their dedicated Hail Mary type prayers?
They're a bit different. Like but we do have I mean, there's prayers. We have prayers.
I mean, the Lord's Prayer and things like that, but
they're not as repetitive.
Catholicism, it seems like it's mainly.
Yeah, they're not.
Like on your own, you can't have a personal prayer. Protestantism is more about personal prayer.
No, even in Catholicism, you can have personal prayers. The big prayers are the ones that you say like one and along like a lot of times, but you can have personal prayers.
As long as you don't pray to a cult that has hot dogs and rocks in it, so that's.
Oh, come on! You love the cult. We got 92 cultists now.
Oh my goodness!
The immigrants are running over the internet.
When you get 100, do you do some sort of special ceremony or something like that when you hit 100?
Oh, that would be cool. I'm gonna do that. I'll become a Spiro for a day. I'll bring my hoodie and I'll start doing the ceremony. And now I'll make hot dogs. You know what? That day I'll make hot dogs. I'll bring up a hot dog and a rock.
Hot dog and a rock. Yeah, there we go.
Hot dog and a rock.
Or no, you heat up the rock or whatever as hot as it can get, and then use the hot rock to cook the hot dog.
I had fun the other day when they were like, "Wow, what is the force doctrine in your cult?" It's like, that's why you have a rock, dude.
Yeah.
That's how we do it. That's how you get the rock.
Hot dog is the carrot, the rock is the stick. Come on.
I'll have to go through Abe's streams and watch all this stuff because I don't even know what you're talking about.
Or the Maryland thing.
Well, there was a debate I had with Steelman, and Steelman says that he had mushrooms, and thanks to the mushroom, he was able to realize who God actually is, right? So he has the knowledge. He's a Gnostic. And one of my criticism was, well, I had a mushroom, and my mushroom, which is better than yours, told me that I was right about everything. And before I made that criticism, I was in another channel, and this guy called Old Joe, I don't know if you know of him.
No.
Brault Joe, which is around, he goes to lower class, he goes to Rob Noir, he's been on Flow State channel too. He got here, and well, he come to where we were. Oh, I was talking to lower class one day. He was up there. He was like talking about me. He didn't have the guts to say it was me, but he was talking about me. We were talking about Christianity, and we're talking about the fact that there cannot be like SA during marriage. Like, assault is bad and you shouldn't assault people, but like the SA part of the whole thing is not, you cannot consider that to be a thing. It's complicated. I'm not gonna go into it.
Yeah, no, I've heard Andrew use it.
So he went on. He's like, "Oh, imagine this guy was saying this. Oh, my God!" It's like, yeah, how dare I be against abuse? Just not gonna use your dumb feminist terms, right? I'm not gonna go ahead and use them because I'm not going to. So I got in, and he started saying, people like you that have cults, and like people like you and their cults. So we kind of mixed the both of them because Abe was there, and we started just making fun of that. So I have my cult, and my cult was the chat was talking about hot dogs that day for some reason. So it became the whole meme is I have my cult because I was called a cult leader. That I just ate a mushroom, and they told me that I was right about everything, so I'm always right because I'm the cult leader. And I give you a hot dog and a rock because Beth was there as well, and I said that she if she continued like trying to teach a scripture, that I was gonna take a rock. So it all came down into my cult, where you get a hot dog and a rock.
Sounds good.
I wasn't even saying that you will get stoned. I was saying you're doing witchery and we're gonna burn you. And then she was like, "You want to use rock against me?" And everybody was like, "Oh, you got a rock too." A hot dog.
So this
and a
was
rock.
did this happen on Abe's stream?
Yeah, this happened a while ago on Abe's stream. It was funny. And we've been like vibing, me and Ave, for a while now. Okay, people, I'm gonna go ahead and see if anyone is live, because I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, Speakeasy Elliot is the one I can see. Or wait, Sasquatch was. I don't know if he still is.
Go to Isa's channel. This is fine. There's almost nobody here anyway.
Yeah.
Well, all right, man. It was nice talking to you.
Later, guys and girls.
Yeah, have a great night. I'm just gonna put it on chat if you want to go over there. Have fun. Thank you for joining us, Brandon.
Oh, thanks for letting me up, man. I appreciate it. I'll holler at you later.
Talk to you later. Well, that was fun. I should stop saying art streams. I'm not gonna do art. And I should be doing more art, to be honest, too. I'm just very self-conscious about my art, and I feel like really bad when I'm doing it in front of people, because I think it's not great. Guys, thank you for being here. You guys rock. Have a good night.
what happens.